Hello, everybody. Dadman Walking 55 here, coming to you a couple minutes after 10 on the east coast of the U.S. And yes, it is not our normal movie night on the last Wednesday of the month. It is something a little bit different. We miss our great co-host for the movies, Daisy, and hopefully she's having a wonderful night tonight. But hey, you know, you're used to Hungry Boy as the co-pilot on these squirrel streams. There's the court jester. But listen, we've got royalty herself here. Not just royalty, she's a superhero. This superhero came to the rescue as soon as I said, hey, you want to stream? Last week, she said, sure, Dad, man. Just like she said, help me, Dad, man. I got it. I can't do it like she did. Let me shut up. Let me bring in the one, the only, the incomparable, the irreplaceable, the indescribable, indestructible Lisa from YouTube. Hello.
Hi,
How are you tonight?
I'm good. Boy, is it a long intro. I felt
Yes.
like Daenerys Targaryen with all because I'm watching and I'm reading the books, and she had like a laundry list of breaker of chains and all that crap, and just a
Wow.
really long intro.
Oh, wow. Well,
Wow. Thank
anytime you
you.
say chains with some of these people around here in this chat, you're going to get them excited. So, hey,
Oh, I didn't know that.
well, be careful. We got a few of them out there
But yeah,
already.
you
So,
asked me to come on because poor Daisy's too busy.
yeah, I know.
Woman's
And
work
it's,
never done, Dad man.
I tell you, she's a hard worker and great supporter here. And just like you and everybody that's here with us and others to come, we hope. So,
Yay.
so how have you been? Let me spend a few minutes with you since you're my technical co-host tonight. So how have you been doing lately? I mean, you and I've not been able to play Fortnite in a while because
Because you're too busy.
I tell you what, between
And
being in
now you're going
hospitals,
on
rehabs,
vacation for like
I
a month.
know. No, it's 4 days, but it's going to feel like a month. We're going to the armpit of Florida, and I got to get
Well, why
along with
did
the
you pick
in-laws
the armpit? Why didn't you go for the groin?
because depends if we're talking about because Florida looks like a male appendage. It's not the area I would go to.
Oh, no.
Now, if we're going to Virginia,
I never
maybe.
thought of that before. And now I'll never unsee that. I swear to
See,
God, I never thought of that.
what would you have done if you hadn't ever met me on YouTube? So it is so good to always hear you laugh, though. It is wonderful. And I have missed the hell out of playing Fortnite. We're going to have to set up a duo session again when I get back.
Well, you said that like a month ago.
Well, I know, and it's part of it's been times out with mom in the hospital and the rehabs, and then when I get home, then it's like life. I actually mowed my yard for the first time the other day.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
Good for you.
yeah. My next door neighbor had mowed it twice, and we already had 3 foot high weeds sticking up. But
I don't
yeah,
think I'll be out cutting the grass till May,
yeah.
if that.
Is it still frozen up there?
Yeah, we just had snow about 5 days ago, but a whole day of rain yesterday. So
Uh, but are y'all done? Yeah, the snow
it could
and the
snow in May.
yeah, but it gets really ucky with the rain and the snow, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think I've heard JT talking about when that happens and other people that have had to shovel snow when it gets wet.
it's been a roller coaster. It's been
Mm,
60 some days and then back down to below zero.
yeah. Oh,
So
geez. Those we think Florida's crazy. At least we don't have those wild lows. Yeah,
yeah.
it's like when we went to Colorado last year. We went so early. We had a lot of the areas, a lot of the roads that we drove on had been closed a week before. All those hotels and the things that were open had just
Mhm.
opened like the week before, or a few days before we got there.
Well, you hit
So
it perfect timing then.
it was nice. It was
Or
not
you
too
would have been
crowded.
kind of stuck, right?
Yeah, well, nothing like trying to watch Dadman find. You know what's the funniest thing was the stupid the hotels. They only had limited Wi-Fi in certain places throughout the whole park. And supposedly you would think it would have it at hotels. The little services were pretty good, but you had to be in those areas. Around the park, it was so spotty to almost nothing. But the worst one was in the hotel that supposedly offered Wi-Fi. They couldn't guarantee Wi-Fi, but it was so funny. I walked out of my room one night. You know how you always see kids on their toys and games and stuff? And it was the adults and the old people sitting in the halls and the
Oh my
lobbies on
God.
their
What is
phone.
wrong with people?
It's crazy. Well, hey, it was getting dark though, so you couldn't really go out. Because you got to hear I don't know if you heard the story of the missus, because I wanted to go out one night walking, with the misses in the dark, and she's like, "You crazy? There's animals out there." I'm like, "No, they're not."
There's
next
animals
day-
out there everywhere.
Well, the next day, that was when the bison walked through the parking lot right on top of us. So, well, good. Well, shall we greet this motley crew of folks that are here with
Definitely.
us? All right.
Bring on this motley crew.
And we got 8 people here. So let me start with Mr. Bison Buddy himself. It's the, if I can get the thing, dadgummit, I'm not used to having so many people on the panel. There we go. Hungry. And I've got Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Great voice. Wow.
Thank you. And
That's
honestly, you are our Supergirl, but never our Power Girl. And you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Only on my bloated days am I the Power Girl.
Oh God, that's good. That's really good.
Is that
I
a
love
Star
that.
Trek thing?
It's a boob thing, Dadman.
It's a comic book thing. It's a comic book
Oh,
thing.
all I know is Power Droid, the little gonk droid, the Power Droid from Star Wars. So, but
No, we're talking about Power Girl. She usually wears white and she has super huge boobs.
With a huge boob window, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Huge boob window. I mean, honestly,
cleavage.
it's just a little bit, I would say half an inch above the aureola. And you know what I mean by aureola.
is that
I know
something
the
on a
medical
violin?
That's not Areola Grande, the music person. Something else.
But honestly, like Lisa has class, Power Girl has just curves.
Yeah, she's got.
We were 7
Super
minutes
boob.
in and we already have boob talk, folks. So it's
Yes.
going to be a fun night. Send
Probably
out the
not
stream to everybody else.
PG-13. Probably
It
not
probably won't, but
PG-13
hey,
now, right?
invite your friends and
We're
stuff.
talking comics. This is
Oh.
PG.
Right,
No.
right.
Well,
Right?
yeah. Well, hey, we'll share it out. Send it with you, folks. Let's have 400,000 people here just to celebrate Lisa. So, Lisa, technically, you're the co-host, so you have to make me look good tonight.
Oh, I'm trying. I
Yes,
talked
you do.
boobs.
There you
Oh.
go. All right, there you go. There you go.
And I talked groin already for Florida.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is the difference as a credit to Lisa, who's the co-host tonight.
Yep.
See, Supergirl will learn how to cook. Power Girl will
Yep.
just learn how to dress. You know what I mean,
Right.
Lisa?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let me go ahead and get the rest of these people in. We got one guy that's on a time limit tonight, so let me get Lopan in here.
Oh,
Mr. Man of the Hour, Mr. Smooth Voice himself, Dave.
Mr.
Hey,
Ice
Dave.
Pirates.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Indeed, I'm
Hey.
slobbering for all this boob talk. I'm like, let's get me in
He
here.
wanted in. Get him in
Yeah.
here.
It's
All right.
Power Girl is comic books.
Actually,
Yeah, I was like,
I read
no.
Jeff Johns a couple of days ago. Can't read it till, oh, wow. Stunning knows what you're talking about.
Hey,
Yep.
Stunning. Oi.
So, all right. Well, let me bring in JT Kirk. Welcome, JT.
Hail,
How are you
everybody.
doing?
Hail the
Yeah.
chat. Hail the panel. I'm just hailing everybody. You know, I was feeling kind of under the weather today, and then all this talk of chesticles started kicking in, and
Wow.
somehow my mood perked up. It was kind of
Yay.
weird how that happened. Kind of odd. Kind of odd.
Yay.
But
I mean,
happy hump day to everybody.
Yes.
Pun
Now we got
in
humps.
relation to the
We got
boobs.
groin. We had
Yeah.
groins, boobs, and
Mhm.
humps. So hey,
Not
well,
a
No
lot
mention-
in there.
No mention of Jerry Ryan, Lisa. No mention of Jerry
Oh,
Ryan here.
no.
I'm not. Please, I don't want that. And Sci-Fi Momby's here. Hello, Sci-Fi Momby.
My
Hello.
man.
How are you doing?
What's up, party people?
My
Hey.
man.
hey,
How are
Ready
you
for the
tonight?
potty.
Yes. I'm going to go back to everybody to chat, but this is just so timely appropriate, especially with the guitar over his groin. But yes. How are you, Sci-Fi?
I'm good. Hanging
Good.
in there.
Awesome.
Fabulous.
All right.
Another day in paradise.
All right.
Mm.
Well, Lisa asked me tonight what we're going to do, and I told her I don't know. We might talk a little off the cuff Star Wars, but I want to bring in a special guest here that may surprise. It's first time here on this channel. Had not ever heard of my squirrel stream, so I make sure you subscribe when we're done. Mr. Bello Triggerfish. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, good evening.
That's a surprise. Hi,
That's-
Bello.
What is this stream? I have no idea.
wow.
This is
Neither do we.
Squirrel
Neither do we,
Stream.
Bella.
Good to see everybody.
That's the beauty of it.
Good to see
When
you.
when they go the best is when we have no plan and we just happen. And we've got 7 people on the panel. We got 11 out in the chat, and I'm going to say hello to the chat in just a minute. just welcome in, folks. Good to see you tonight, Bella. So let's say hi to the chat, everybody.
Emily.
Hello, Jet.
Exactly. Hello, chat.
Hello,
We got
chat.
everybody. I
Hello,
gotta scroll
hello.
way back to the top. All right, Corey Cochran is here
Hello,
saying
chat.
hello to everybody. Emily Gangadine is here. I hope you're still here, Emily and Sammy. Good to see you,
Hello,
Dave
Emily
C.
and Sammy. Hello.
And Corey's asking, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
Good.
Doing great.
Humpty.
Spicy.
How couldn't you?
It's
Yep,
a
and then
little
Stunning and
cold.
Brave comes through. Cold.
It was a little nipply out today. Yeah.
Oh, you're in
Wow.
Florida and you're nipply?
No, the joke's
It
about
can be.
2 minutes too late.
Well,
No, he's in the
well,
north.
'cause-
Lisa, he's in the north with us.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh gosh.
JT
Yeah,
has
very-
shrinkage and I'm nipply up here. So
Oh my goodness.
You wouldn't have liked it here because it would have been nipply here too.
yeah.
Definitely
Wow.
where you guys are at. Yeah, that's
Well,
wow.
but you know what? Funny, it's like it could be like in the 50s here or upper 40s, but for this time of year, it's really cold. I
It's
know
the
people
wind,
up-
man.
up north-
It's been really windy here
balmy
in the
here.
Midwest.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
been balmy here in Southwest Missouri.
Stunning says if Chucky never shows himself, he'll take full responsibility. I don't know. You might see Chucky again. Hey, yes,
Hey,
all right.
if we're talking Brad Dourif as Chucky, don't mind. That's okay. That's an in joke for people who like horror films. Mommy knows. Mommy knows.
And hello to the old man cometh. Good to see you tonight, sir. Good to see you as always. So
Stormtrooper on a toilet.
I know. I love that. This is one of the best
That's hilarious.
avatars I've seen in a long time. It really
Well
is.
done.
Very funny. Very funny.
Very funny. Very
Well
funny.
done, the
So,
old man cometh.
so also while I'm doing this, let me make sure this number is not right. We were at actually 608 because we hit 609 today, but YouTube took one away, so we were at 608.
God.
Make sure you hit like, make sure the stream, share it out. Make sure you've hit subscribe and that you're subscribed to the channel and to the Mrs. channel, which we will put that on in a little bit. But there's the crawl. And
Yeah,
let's
gather
see.
up the neighborhood drunks and your neighbors and anybody crossing the border with the free cell
Anybody.
phone. Get them to sub.
Exactly. This is
Oh,
free.
geez.
This is absolutely free for this comment.
I need to
genius
find
and
the
great-
link for your stream so I can share it.
Okay. Well, let me. I'll send it to you in a DM real quick right here, Bello. Let's see.
So
Not that I have anybody that reads my messages on
Well,
Twitter.
and also I've got Twitter out there, but there it goes. I sent it to
Bella
you.
sounds a little bit like Manic Masters. A little bit.
Who's that? And Emily, look at Emily's. Hello, Emily, Hungry's fellow Antipodean.
You got it right off the bat. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. That was beautiful. I mean, Dadman says he doesn't learn, but honestly, he learns very, very quickly.
Yep.
Now,
Well,
Lisa learns way
And
fast.
old man cometh. Well, we try to keep peachy or to some semblance in the
I'm
daytimes.
sorry.
When they get later at night, it's like all bets are off. You know, I might go
Uh-huh.
go off on a cussing tirade once in a while.
I'm just I'm the dirty old woman in the group, so I apologize.
Yeah, you're the one
No
to get all the
regrets
people
here.
to come by, drive by, and say hi and all that. So
I wouldn't say
Right.
dirty old woman. I would say erotic, delicious MILF. And there's
I
a
like
difference.
that way better.
wow. Oh, Padawannabe, welcome, Padawannabe. How are you, sir? Okay, just teasing. Good to see you. This guy can sing Padawannabe. What a voice.
He's
too.
awesome.
Karaoke.
Yeah. 33 in Omaha. Wow, there you go.
Mhm.
Greetings, Edge of Time. Good to see you. And I think, let's see, make sure I don't. Woohoo, good job. Woohoo, thank you. All right,
Wasn't
Dirty
Dirty
Old
Old
Grandpa
Gr-
should be the sequel to Dirty Grandpa.
Is there
like
actually
that.
a male counterpart to MILF?
Yes,
Is
it
it
is.
DILF?
Dill.
Yes, it is. Yes,
What
it
the-
is.
Where do they come up with these damn words and phrases? It's like,
I'm not kidding.
LOL.
I'm not kidding.
IDK.
There is. I mean,
WTF.
honestly, guys, like when Sean Connery was 60 years old, he was considered a DILF. He was considered.
Yes.
And
Was
I
he
mean,
a grandfather though that you would like to friend on
Yes.
Facebook? So
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
the F stands for
Oh,
friend
yeah.
for sure.
and how do
There's
you
another
know?
word.
F is for
Mm.
friends who does stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere, anytime under the deep blue sea. You remember
Down there in the
SpongeBob?
deep blue sea.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
SpongeBob.
great. SpongeBob. Thank
Yeah,
you
let's
so
talk
much.
about SpongeBob just for hungry.
JT.
Yeah, yeah. Seriously, I'm ready. Let's see.
You know what? I just watched my Buck Rogers. I'm ready to piss everybody else off. So,
Oh, you
You've
saw
been-
the next episode? You saw the next
Yes.
episode?
yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mhm. Which one?
I thought they were supposed to get better. I thought they were supposed to get better after the
It
little
did.
blue dwarf guy.
It did.
It's
well,
it's better than ODX, but it's not that much better. There's a difference. And also the episodes later on, and then I just want to go back to Lisa and the other guests. There are better episodes later on, but I warned you guys, season 2 is a mixed bag of nuts. It's a mixed bag of nuts. And-
Speaking of nuts, join D's Nuts here. You know, it's our squirrel stream. We bounce tree to tree and nut to nut, and we have a good time. See, we haven't even started anything yet. You haven't seen anything yet. So welcome, Bello. Good to have you here with us for the first time tonight. And
Thank you.
everybody else, sit back, relax, and we'll go. We'll
I
go
can't
forward
actually
from
sit
here.
back because my chair is gonna crack.
No, no.
Oh no.
Well, at
Oh,
least
it's already cracked
Boop.
halfway. So if you guys hear like a big thud, then that was me.
No, I didn't say crack.
Well, not yet, anyways, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, Dills
Now
have
let's-
butt cracks, so there's that.
But we'll start here with Edge of Time. Remember when you could find your friends based on whose bikes were in the front yard?
Right.
Remember
Yes.
yes.
Can you crack? Are we cracking nuts tonight?
Look,
Just
if you're
so
gonna make
why
crack
not?
jokes,
You can
man,
crack
let's
any
just
nut you want.
Bello, if we're gonna make crack jokes, then we're gonna have to make Brazilian jokes, and you know what I mean. But that's okay.
What, bikini
Oh
waxing?
no, we're not.
Oh boy.
Oh,
No,
we're back to Bikini
no.
Bottom and SpongeBob, you know?
Oh boy.
Now,
Let's
Hungry,
talk about
tell me-
SpongeBob.
Yeah, tell me, Hungry, what do you think about a squirrel that lives under the sea with a fishbowl on her head?
I would say that is TikTok.
Come on, Sandy
Yeah,
Cheek.
the lady's got
What's
it. The lady-
TikTok?
Andy Cheeks, man.
What- how
I
can
don't
you
know,
guess
man.
what
TikTok
Sandy
is
Cheek-
cancer. I stay away from it.
Oh, see word already.
Well, not
It's gonna be-
everybody. I will say the missus actually showed me some good stuff on TikTok.
Hey,
There's some good
Lisa,
stuff out
hey
there.
Lisa, you remember this? Betty Davis saying, "Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy
Bumpy
night."
ride.
Bumpy ride. Yeah, that's
Well,
like
if there is good stuff on TikTok, good for them. But I've only seen questionable
No.
things.
Well, the one thing is, don't look at Twitter for anything that's telling you what to look at. If anybody on Twitter tells you something to look at, run the other way and look. I say, judge everything for yourself in its
Yeah.
own context, because it's the only way to go. Because everybody can form you into what they want you to see. But hey, we dare to be different here on this channel. That's why we have shows like this where we go in with no format, no nothing, and we just use the force. We use you guys in the chat. You guys help direct our paths a lot of times, and with so many wonderful this buffet of personalities here, it's wonderful. So
I thought
Are
the
we
force
using
only
the
worked
force
on the
here?
weak-minded.
Yes,
Force
we
of
are.
the force of the chlamydia.
Unlimited power.
oh, we got Star Trek. We got captains. We got mombies. We got Supergirls. We got whatever Hungry is and whatever that thing.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
And
So
Bello.
excellent.
Fantastic Four.
Who lives in a pineapple?
Yeah,
Did you just say Simper Girls? I heard that wrong.
No, I didn't say Supergirls.
I would say Semper Fi girls, but that's
Semper
just
Fi
me.
girls. Okay, now there's the question.
Is this the right stream for me?
Yeah, it is. It is.
I
You
don't
fit
know.
right in with us. DJ's asking, does this buffet have soft serve ice cream?
Ice Queen.
Queen.
Ice cream.
Yes, very
Ice Queen.
I can't,
Yes.
I can't
Ice
English
cream.
tonight. That's the
I
beauty of
want
it
ice
too.
Only
cream.
saw wabbits.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
going
so
ice
what-
queen, but
Antiquap.
No,
I squeam
no.
and you squeam. We all squeam. What? Okay, Hungry.
Lisa comes from Wisconsin, so technically she's a Dairy Queen, and she knows what I mean.
Ah, yes.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Speaking of Dairy
That
Queen,
is
I love the
soft
Dairy
serve,
Queens.
but I
Oh
prefer
man, the image is
No,
popping
I
into my
thought-
head right now.
I had some very good Tasmanian camembert delivered today. I appreciate dairy. I'm a dairy whore, Lisa. I'm a dairy
I thought
whore.
you were a derriere whore, but
Dairy area.
Yeah,
Camembert.
right on.
Say that again, Hungry. Camembert.
Well, hey. Well, speaking of your ice cream and your soft serve buffet, what types of ice cream do y'all like?
Chocolate.
What flavors? Do y'all have any
chocolate,
particular flavors?
chocolate ace.
It's soft
chocolate.
serve. It's
Double
yeah.
chocolate.
I'm a
extract.
plain old vanilla guy.
Plain old vanilla.
Mint chocolate chip.
Yeah, I like
Mint
vanilla.
chocolate
But
chip.
mint chocolate chip isn't soft serve.
Mm.
Not in
Yeah.
your country.
Well, in any country,
Wait, Wisconsin is its own country?
isn't soft serve
Apparently,
just
yes.
technically just vanilla and
It will
chocolate?
be.
Well, let's expand it beyond just soft serve. But
Ooh,
what kind? I mean,
Aside from the vanilla, I also go for
Chocolate.
the strawberry. Strawberry's awesome.
Well, if we're expanding,
we
there's
are while we're thinking about food.
bourbon pre-line whatever stuff from Haagen-Dazs I've been eating is pretty good.
Haagen-Dazs.
I love Haagen-Dazs.
I've heard you talking
That's
about
good
that.
stuff.
I think I need another bourbon for that.
Yes. Oh, what you having tonight, Bello?
Just the usual. Some Canadian whiskey with OJ.
Nice.
Stunning.
But
because-
I put that whiskey over some vanilla ice cream too.
It's Canadian pressed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes.
Well, Stunning's asking, is Wisconsin a real place? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Believe it or not, it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gosh,
more than
I've been there like 2
Tasmania.
times. Wisconsin is awesome.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
You know, I gotta ask. Okay, let's see here. DJ says his icon is the Vertuvian man, not a dude with a
Vitruvian.
dork-shaped
Vitruvian.
guitar. All right, what? I've never. Is that
Vitruvian man. It goes
Okay.
back to the 1600s and beforehand. Yes.
is that the like? I think I've seen that around, but I never knew it was.
It's the Leonardo da Vinci
Yes.
guy.
Yes.
I'm
yes.
trying to explain it to the way that you would pick it up.
The guitar.
No!
Easier.
God.
I'm not calling you. No, I'm just saying the way like you would look at it and think, oh, that's Leonardo da
Da
Vinci.
Vinci.
I have a feeling the way he's holding that guitar is like the extension of something.
Well,
in his body.
yeah, that's why I made the comment.
Oh.
That's why they made the comment because it's like strategically plays the guitar.
Mm.
It's like it was
Yes.
very unique and very interesting where he put that guitar. So
Well, it's not
It
only
was-
that, but the guitar arm hints at, anyway, that's something.
I
bigger.
know what you're saying, Bello. Like it's wishful thinking type of thing.
Yes, it's
Okay.
But also there's a pun there because Da Vinci was considered a rock star of Renaissance art. So I like the
Oh.
visual pun.
yeah, he's definitely a rebel of some sort.
Many, and also Dadman would love this. He actually designed war machines for people who forced him to do so, but he
Yeah.
did his best to do that. And Da Vinci has a lot of things going for him that we can respect. A lot of things, unlike Michelangelo, where
How did it go? Veni, Vici, Da Vinci?
I like
I don't
that. That's a good joke.
yeah.
And then you have Caravaggio, and I would even talk about him. Oh God.
What's a Vaggio?
That's something that
What?
Ask your doctor, honey.
Ask-
I can't
yeah.
help
No.
you.
Bello, Avaggio is something Caravaggio actively avoided.
Oh, Avangio.
Yes.
Avengio, yes.
Oh,
Oh, I
I'm
thought it
sorry.
was
I heard
something
something
else.
No, I don't see doctors for Vaggio. I don't have that.
A tailspin,
Like,
and it is
just to ask.
going above board.
What about ass?
You don't want to trust the internet with that one.
Right.
Maybe a piccolo. Edge of Time said
Somebody
he
just
likes
posted,
studying-
drop something yellow on X, and I was just scrolling through the responses, and sure enough, I saw like very questionable things.
Oh no.
Edge of Time like Bunny's track, but remember they originally called it Bunny Crabs and makes it weird because bunnies must eat their own feces. Good job, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, Stunning got KFC tonight. All right. Oh, so
I like
that's good.
Popeyes personally. That's my favorite. Popeyes.
Bojangles is my favorite, except for they're hard to find here now. They shut down all the standalone, the real franchises. Now you have to find the ones in the truck stops. So,
Mm.
and yeah, with gravy, you got to have the gravy. Starting with the mashed potatoes, Speaking
Yeah.
of the KFC franchise, we actually have pictures from the KFC, the actual kernels original location up in Corbin, Kentucky. We visited it many years ago. It had its first location, and actually had a museum, some artifacts and stuff from that at the time. That's something we need to do a stream on and show y'all some pictures of that sometimes. Who never knows? I might actually do it. I think I've done it once in a stream in passing, but you never know. We go. But it's really, really cool to see if you're ever up in the middle of Kentucky. So with that, so let me pass it on. And then somebody says in Canada they make the batter way too thick on Popeye's chicken.
I see blasphemy in the chat. I see blasphemy. This is blasphemy.
Which one?
Gravy. No, gravy.
How do I see the chat? Okay.
Oh,
you
off
hit
to
the
the
comment
right.
section. You hit it. There's private chat
on
on the
StreamYard
left and comments. Yeah.
in StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard.
Oh, comments. That's the YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not.
That's
yeah. The more
actually,
you know.
Yeah, so I'm streaming. You're used to just singing.
It's been a while.
Karaoke,
Wow.
But see, I'm streaming on Twitch also. So watch this. I'm going to put a comment on the Twitch side, and you should see that pop up in the chat.
Yeah, and it does, have the little Twitch icon there. That's awesome. I did not know that this existed.
Yeah, yes, that's it.
I'm glad
this is part of a talk panel. But hey, let's hit something a little productive here. April 8th, there's going to be another total solar eclipse across certain parts of the United States and a part of the world, depending on where you live. Actually, back in 2017, was it 2017? 2019, I don't remember. I got the t-shirts around here. The family, our two kids and the missus and me went to see it up in South Carolina. We actually went to a Revolutionary War battlefield and actually got there early. We made a reservation, got to park on the park grounds and watch it. Complete darkness. It's not it all went away, and it was really, really cool to see. So if you can get 100%, it's definitely worth something to see. But coming up this next month, here's the path of the let me see if I can blow this thing up a little bit more.
That's Pete Diddy's path in trying to escape.
Oh,
really?
Oh no.
And on that note, we get a timeout there
Going
for
the wrong
Hungry Boy.
direction.
I am not sure if I'm going to be able to watch that solar eclipse because it says on my calendar, watch Godzilla.
Oh,
Sportsmanlike conduct.
There you go. It's only a few minutes, though, Billo. There you go. Oh, test comment from the fit. Hey, there you go, Bello. There you go.
Yeah, I tried the reverse thing. I'm entering this chat thing here from StreamYard, so cool.
Ah, cool.
I'm such a boomer, guys.
Hey, you're learning. You're learning. That's the good thing.
I'm learning. Man, I did my first stream last night. Well, the other night, but...
Oh, you did?
I did. I was playing my Shipbreaker game, and I was like, on my first stream, I was trying to get this chat overlay, and I was like streaming nothingness for 40 minutes.
Oh, wow. I didn't even have a clue about that, so...
No, yesterday I kind of streamed like for maybe 2 hours, but it was like in the wee hours. Nobody was watching. Oh. That's okay.
Well,
I was talking to myself as if people were there. That's how lonely I am. I'm sad.
I understand. That's why you just go. You just go for it and start practicing it. So, but let me take this down so we can actually see. Yeah, we'll get back to the food in just a minute. But see. Can't slide this up. There we go. All right, but see, we can see it comes through Texas. Some Dallas is going to be in it, though. If you're in Dallas, that's cool. As it goes, St. Louis is just outside of it, so I can see. Looks like southeast Missouri is going to get a good spot of it. See, Uncle Lou's is right here in Memphis. Man, we could get there.
It looks like it's just passing by the Chicagoland area, but not enough, I guess.
No, not enough. It's about 80%, I think. It's between 90 and 95%. It's going to be dark there. Some places they actually cancel school or do things to keep people off the road. Even though it's only really a few minutes, it's not that long of an event. So you better enjoy it.
It's going to miss me, Dadman, but you know what? I could always make a trip down to Toledo. It's
Waffle
in
House. Waffle House, JT.
Exactly.
Yes. Waffle
There
House.
you go. That's the way to think. tell your wife you're all going to try
On
Waffle
a
House.
business trip. Yeah.
Yeah. Or take them with you. They might like it. Make sure you get the special sunglass things because they say still not to look straight at it. So,
Mhm.
Oh
Um,
yeah, you're
yeah,
gonna hurt
exactly.
your eyes with that.
Absolutely. Just till the sun hits California. Oh,
Hey.
stunning. Now, yes, we are going to get back to some biscuits and gravy in a little bit. Let me start that one. So, yes, we definitely love to. Yeah, nowhere near you. Yeah, yep. And see, DJ Plato said, that's exactly what it's supposed to do. When you're sitting in a radio booth, you can't see an audience. Just have the conversational style, picturing someone, or just train yourself into. If you go back, watch the first couple of streams that I had. I still goof up with language and all this stuff, but it's still this day and age. I mean, you just got to get there, try it, let it come out, and just use the force and have fun with it.
Vehicle.
Really,
I was just talking like if anybody was there.
right?
That's all I
Exactly.
did.
Like, vehicle.
It's like
theater.
talking to that imaginary friend of mine. He keeps responding though.
Well, see, I'm sitting here talking, and I could have like two people in chat, and nobody's talking back, and I'm sitting there thinking like theater and vehicle, and I can just hear Lisa, vehicle, theater, and Snort a Poop is too, both of them like nagging me like, okay, you guys love my pronunciation. And it's
I
a
do.
pecan. It's a pecan also.
It's not a pecan.
It's a pecan.
It's a pecan.
Where's Mrs.?
Pecan.
Mrs. agrees. You
Pecan.
don't pee in a can.
I don't even qualify for any of that with my German accent.
Pecan.
I'm just joking.
This is a
Lisa.
question for Hungary. Where
Yeah,
does
Hungary.
the rain in Spain mainly fall?
Uh-oh.
It falls between Penelope Cruz's cleavage moments. That's where it falls.
Oh, you
In the
wish.
plane, yes.
She has a cleavage.
Twain.
Penelope Cruz has amazing cleavage, and I'm not even a fan of that cleavage. I'm a fan of the other cleavage. Hello,
No, but-
Brazil.
But there's no comparison to Salma Hayek's cleavage. So
No.
Disqualified.
There's no comparison on that one. That's like, oh man, Comet is trapped in California, and Corey's about 240 miles from the path. Now, see, Corey, one thing that I will show you though here, that is the 100% marking of it. Okay, you can. All these have some ability. There we go. See, even technically, Florida only. You got about 50% here through South Florida, and then up in Georgia it gets to 70-80%. So even up in here, Lexington will be in the 95% area.
Look at all the little
Batman's gonna get
bananas.
about 69%.
the bananas are getting bigger and bigger
towards.
towards the right. Like what's going on
Right?
here?
Exactly. That's why Dadman is showing us this
That's
image
funny.
because
I'm
all
showing
the
you my damn
bananas.
bananas. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. God.
That's a big banana in Florida.
I got a big banana in Florida for you, Hungry. Hey, but they're crescent moons.
Hey, now.
I never even thought about that till you said that. Gee, bananas. But you can see that. And actually, it's the sun, really, for crying out loud.
No, they're bananas. They're bananas.
All right, they're bananas. Well, hey, but you see, so Corey, you could actually be like in Kentucky, should be this line here, as far down as Knoxville, but about 85%. So you can still, even if it's not full, you could still get a pretty really good. So yeah. Oh, DJ had shows where I was convinced were no listeners. I nearly begged them to call the station. Everybody died or is it just sleep? I can't tell. I tell you, I've had streams like that before when I'm just, especially if it's late at night, I'm like, okay, somebody, just a sympathy comment. Come on, just at least let me at least know somebody is there.
Well,
I answered.
to that effect, I had sent out a link on the on Twitter. And Deleted Scene stopped by to drop a chat, and Lemon Pie dropped by. So I was surprised to even see that. And I saw the chat way too late too.
Yeah, I know, and that's the thing is a lot of times you're focusing on that and stuff. That's why you always practice. You keep doing, and everything's just it'll happen and it just works out. You just got to try to do it. When we saw this, we over here. The last time, 2017, we saw it at a city just south of Spartanburg, South Carolina, it was like northwest. If you can see the little cursor over here, we saw it up in this area. Right now, that they're going to look like they're scheduled for the about 80% right there. So
Mhm.
in that area, 85%. So, but their last time they had it at 100%. What we did, we made arrangements, got there early, parked, got there really early, and had a lot of fun with it. And we actually, the rangers of the state park liked our shirts so much because we had made by somebody who said we blacked out at, you know, Musgrove Mill, because of the eclipse. It was a themed shirt with that. Some places actually ran theme promotions. I know Krispy Kreme donuts actually had blackout donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all
Oh,
know
yeah,
about
there's going
those?
to be all kinds
Well,
of
what does
stuff
that
going
look
on.
like? Blackout
Well,
donut.
let's see.
I
I'm gonna
really
see if
hope
I can
that
find it.
Yeah, it's kind of invisible.
I mean, for a blackout.
It sounds like
I'm-
if you have really bad hemorrhoids and you
Oh,
What?
you don't want anyone seeing you
I-
sit
I
on
mean-
a blackout donut.
Oh,
I'm
I have a
just
Well, there
Dadman
saying.
goes the
joke.
party.
No,
I'm
For an
just,
eclipse?
I'm just
I'm-
saying,
Oh, boy.
Lisa. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
a blackout donut should have 80% cocoa content. All right, to keep it innocent for a moment. For a moment.
okay, folks, we got the missus coming on in about 20 minutes.
Oh, thank
Yay!
God.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yay.
I get told her schedules now,
Mm.
So I'm trying
Well,
to.
Dadman, you want to hear a bad
Yes,
Dadman
here we go,
solar
here we
eclipse
go.
joke? No? What? Oh, sorry.
Sure. we
Sorry,
we
Della,
can,
what was I?
we can, Dave.
Oh, well, so
No,
a
here-
boy
here-
walks up to
here-
his father and says, can you tell me what a solar eclipse is, Dad? And he goes, no, son.
Ha ha ha.
Oh.
Oh my
Like a
gosh.
dad joke. Yep, right there.
Dave, you wrecked the
But I'm-
party.
I had to,
Dave.
man. I wasn't going to do it
Dave,
until you
you-
pulled up the eclipse. I said, no, I'm not going to, but I had to. So
I do. That's what this is for. I appreciate it, man. That is so cool that you did that. But hey, they did. It was funny, and what's so funny with it was that we didn't know about all this stuff. We didn't know that they were doing these promotions. We didn't know a lot of the stuff that was happening. We didn't know it till we got there. Like anything, local businesses do different promotions. Well, this is what they're right here. This is what they are.
ooh,
They're basically
man.
Krispy Kreme donuts overly saturated with chocolate.
Gimme.
Yummo.
Gimme now. Gimme
Yes,
now.
Yeah.
My diabetes just went up by 100%.
Right?
Okay.
For that was some icing and some cherries, right?
Yeah.
My kids and I,
Yeah.
we have a Krispy Kreme here, and we used to take them to watch the donuts be made. And
Mhm.
my oldest son goes, "Mom, can I just be on the conveyor belt and go right under the glaze?"
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
no,
remember who's old enough to remember the time to make the donuts?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
We finally just got
Like-
Dunkin' Donuts back here. Finally. And a
It-
Baskin
wow.
Robbins.
Oh, they
They've been
came
gone.
back?
Nice.
Yeah,
They
they've
came
been gone
back?
for like 30 years from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Duncan was much better, and Baskin Robbins actually had Mandarin chocolate sherbet, which was the darkest chocolate ice cream or sherbet that you could find anywhere in the United States. So that's great.
No,
Thank you.
Stunning said that's called double chocolate donuts at Tim Hortons. Well, for Krispy Kreme, this is like usually Krispy Kremes you get hot fresh with nothing on it, but now they've gotten weird with all the different flavors. But it was a way to capture the promotion, to fall in with the theme with it because they created them just for that occasion. So
I got a question for Lisa for donuts, though. Does Lisa prefer the more fluffy donuts or the cake-based donuts?
Ooh. That is a good question. Oh, I like my donut filled.
Oh,
Wow.
ow,
that's
ow.
Interesting.
So I like
with cream or jelly.
I like jelly filled, and that's a cake base. But then the Bavarian cream is actually a soft fluffy. So I like both cake and fluffy, but it has to be filled.
Mm.
Well, you can get the Krispy Kreme at McDonald's now. If you guys didn't get
Yep.
the news,
Oh, really?
They
Are
just
they
partnered, yeah.
serving the donuts at
You
McDonald's?
can buy one
Yep.
donut or you can buy a box of 6. Yep.
Wow.
so you can wash that healthy Big Mac down with a 6-pack of donuts.
Oh. Hmm.
Well,
Still not going to
Yes.
McDonald's.
That's great. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving
Well, that actually brings up
clogging
another
it.
question for Lisa. When you actually are hankering for some fast food and some burgers, what is your choice?
There's a place by me called Cops, and it's not. It is fast food, but it's not chain.
Oh, right.
God, I'm so hot already with this show.
Are you? Are we making you sweat?
Yeah, I'm heading straight
Did you say
down a little
hot?
because it's like,
Getting the diabetes.
hot.
sweat.
yeah,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine. I'm actually good.
We have a place down here in Illinois called Portillo's. I don't know if they have that in Wisconsin too, but those are pretty good.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
haven't had that.
They're grilling the burger buns,
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Stunning can't apparently eat jelly donuts because
not the buns, but the patties. I'm sorry.
Stunning. I understand that because the missus looks at me and says I eat sloppily all the time, but it's just like the
There's
food just
an
falls.
art to eating the jelly filled or the custard filled donut. Do you want me to explain?
Oh, yes.
Sure, yes,
Definitely.
please. This is the epitome of a squirrel stream, folks. When we
I
get
wanna
onto
hear-
donuts and take a
How do you
different
get that
turn.
out of there,
Yes.
Lisa?
Well,
Eating donuts. We need to tweet that out. Eating
this
donuts.
is going to sound a
per
little,
Lisa.
little risque for Hump Day. So you know where the hole is where they put the jelly in or the cream?
God.
That's where
I
you
have trouble
start.
finding that.
You can't find the hole.
You
I'm
can't miss it,
sorry.
really. You cannot miss it.
That's where you take your bite is at the hole. And you consume the donut from there, and that way the jelly won't drip all over your work clothes.
Hello, Snow
Ah,
Messiah.
that stuff. Yeah.
Hello, Mighty
wait,
Mollusk.
wait,
And
hold-
Lisa,
hold on,
I
hold on,
really
hold on.
appreciate. I really
Hold on,
appreciate.
hold on, hungry. Hold on,
Yes.
hungry. Hold on,
Yes.
hungry.
Yes.
Snow Messiah. Messiah.
Neo Messiah. Yes, indeed.
I just go a little bit higher than you do though with it. So, but welcome, Snow Messiah.
But
Snail.
I love the fact that Lisa mixed in cream and jelly in the hole with everything else she said.
Very
Hello,
very
PG
just-
13.
There is a proper
Well, I'll
way
tell
of
you-
eating a jelly-filled donut.
Yes.
And there's
all
a
I'm
proper
gonna
way
say.
of delivering a
Because-
very risque message that doesn't go over the top. And Lisa got things like that because
Yeah,
anybody
yeah.
can just go out there and be crass and coarse, but it takes a highly intelligent, very skilled individual to be able to do
And
it.
if after
smoothly.
that first initial bite at the hole and the jelly
Oh,
starts
God.
dripping out, make sure you lick it up before it falls on your shirt, Mega.
That's right. That's right.
See,
Stunning.
we got Lisa's
Stunning,
description,
that's
and
hilarious.
we got Stunning's.
Stunning.
Or
You're
who
hilarious.
is
Powdered donuts. That's why I was talking about making a mess. Who actually
Mega.
gets the powdered ones anymore?
Oh God.
Do you
Now-
guys eat those? It shit gets everywhere.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bello,
it does. Powdered
Bello, my
donut,
friend.
you're on your own.
Who?
It's
Bello,
like
Bello, my
sand.
friend,
It gets everywhere.
It
Bello,
is
my
the
friend.
same.
This is actually just a taste of what these squirrel stream late night streams can be and sometimes are when we have this many people on. So glad you're here tonight for the first time.
So
with
they
us.
taste like donuts filled with jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
We're glad you're way over 18 too, old man. Coming. Good to have you here with 13 people watching us tonight.
We're just
Thank
talking
you
about
for-
donuts and
It's the
fillings.
art-
Like what the
there
hell?
is a way of
if
eating
you
it.
get a
Yeah.
if you get a stale donut though, Bello, that's just it's man. You get so mad you just throw it out the window. You're like, man, it's
That's,
like a
that's what I feel like
Yeah,
when you
it's
see
gone.
those
It's
Krispy
done.
Kreme donuts in the box at the grocery store, and it's like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
are those like 4-year-old donut or 4-day-old donuts? There's no way those.
No,
things
they're
are
just
good.
filled with preservatives, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
like
for-
your. We'll come back to that edge of time, but let's keep
For-
on the donut talk for now.
For the people over the age of 35, does anyone remember Winchell's?
No.
I made the cut. Yes.
Yeah,
Hey,
you remember that.
Padawabi's got an idea. Follow Garth's example from Wayne's World movie and just stick a straw in it.
No, I'm not happy. Oh.
I prefer the tongue.
Winchell's are pretty good. Winchell's are pretty
And the
good.
artistic study says Tim Hortons could make a fortune if they get a plain donut and insert a chocolate jelly inside and carving butt cheeks.
Honestly, if you put a straw in it, you would have to suck too hard to just get it out. I just take a bite.
That's a talent. That is a talent.
But Lisa, do we really need the straw? Do we really need the straw?
No, you really don't. That's just an extra accessory.
I'm just gonna laugh the whole stream, so I just won't talk. I'll just laugh.
No, sci-fi. What donuts do you like?
I mean,
Sci-fi?
Lisa, the straw is for amateurs.
I
you know
like-
what I mean?
Totally agree.
We have a place called Hertz Donuts here.
Yeah.
And they make really good ones like peanut butter cup and Goonies, which is Reese's Pieces on a cake donut. And hey, Victor, what are the other ones? Cosmic Brownie. What are the other donuts at Hertz Donuts?
What?
S'mores.
I love it.
What? Yeah.
There's a whole bunch. They
Come on the stream here and explain this to us. Come on.
Bring 'em on.
Yeah. All he's got to do is.
I don't like to yell across the room. Get on over here. Come on.
When we saw it, it was August 21st, 2017. That's when we saw it. So it's 7 years ago. Jeez.
But those sound like
Like that
fancy
long.
donuts, man.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
we
Like
do
good,
that like maybe
really
twice
good
a year because they're expensive.
stuff. Oh, I can
Oh, yeah.
imagine. What, $4 or $5 a piece, at least?
Yeah. So, folks, there you go. On April 8th, get your
Get your
Eclipse
donut
donuts.
craving on.
Get your donuts, get your
Yeah.
sunglasses,
Eclipse.
and chill out to the
Your
solar
insulin.
eclipse.
exactly. So,
Probably an
And here-
80% solar eclipse. So.
Now, Dadman needs to sing the song by Bonnie Raitt, "Total Eclipse of the Heart."
Yes, do it.
Once upon a time.
Sing
Well,
it,
the size
Dadman.
of the eclipse is only
Not right
measured
now. I
by
gotta
the
have the
size of the
music.
banana.
I got to have the music. Plus, I don't know how to avoid all the copyright stuff.
you
Like
don't
that.
Oh, you're
do
a acapella.
Yeah, but,
Acapella.
That's one I'm afraid of trying to. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around,
Kim Carnes, is she coming out like she did the last
turn
time?
bright eyes.
Do you know? So like the last time the eclipse came through, they had her out on like a cruise ship
Oh,
in the totality, and they had her singing the song on the cruise ship.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh.
Keep going, Dadman.
I'm
do
gotta
it.
get some damn words, okay? We're trying to wreck my stream. See, I mean, I got. Hey, it's
That's the wrong
transformative.
Red
song.
squirrel
It's-
stream.
It's transformative, though. At least,
Yeah,
that's
it
the good
is.
thing. Let's see. Let me see. Let me get the lyrics, though. That's lyrics. Come here.
you punch in the name of the song and you put lyrics.
Stop it!
into
I
the
know.
search
I
field.
I forgot the type word.
How do you
I
punch things
typed
in these days?
We were talking
don't
about
know.
donuts. so
You
don't
talk to
ask
the
that.
computer. You say, computer, show me the
Hello.
lyrics for XYZ, and she will answer.
Computer, hello,
Bucky's here.
computer.
Huh.
Computer.
Hello, Bucky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Bucky.
Hello,
She just,
Bucky.
but
Oh,
Siri just doesn't
Bucky.
want to listen to me. She thinks I'm stupid or
Good
something.
luck with the Fortnite. Hey, if we're still going in about 3 hours when you're done, you know where to come back to. Good luck with the Fortnite. So.
What's a fortnight?
We're-
What's a fortnight?
Never heard of it.
Oh, no.
We're
Fortnite.
supposed to
have
play
no
with
clue.
Bucky one day too, but we haven't been able to get together.
No,
Hey,
I got
no
a
hamburger
question. I got a
for-
question for Fortnite fans. Why did they choose a name that means 2 weeks in
'Cause
British?
when you
'Cause
start
that's-
playing it, you'll play for 2 weeks straight.
No,
Wait,
because
oh,
yeah, right.
really, they just chopped it up in half. That's why. Fort
Oh.
and night. That's why.
Really? Is that really the reason?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The original Fortnite is not what the current Fortnite is.
Okay.
But no, really, you start playing it and you never quit for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That could
Yeah.
also be the
Playing
reason
and
why.
playing and playing.
But really, you don't stop playing forever because it's an addictive. Is he still singing?
He's trying.
Gracious.
He's
Well,
trying.
you told me to sing.
What is this noise in the background? Oh wait, that's
Man, I
Dadman.
need
He's still
you now
singing.
tonight.
Somebody
I
trapped
need you
a
more than
cat.
ever.
It's caught in the
I tried. You
Orange.
brought me up. Anyway.
A
I
total
think
eclipse of the heart.
Thank you. There you go, Lisa. See, we need to get Lisa on karaoke.
it's
one
oh,
time.
I see. This is the karaoke stream that was missing tonight.
Sing it, Bello. Sing
Exactly.
it,
So-
Dadman.
Look, but it's studying set because they couldn't name it Fart Night.
Ah,
That makes sense.
it does.
I can
That's
only go
awesome.
so far.
One
But
letter.
Speaking of total, well, let's talk about this. Speaking of total eclipse, it actually came across an article, the meaning behind the song "Total Eclipse of the Heart" by Bonnie Tyler.
Bonnie Tyler, not Kim.
You know, because it's got that opening chords. It's that type of powerful emotions. You've got the links throughout the song. The emotions range from loneliness to feeling tired, nervous, and even terrified. Let's see. Basically, in conclusion, it talks about the Total Eclipse of Heart is a song that captures the essence of love's complexities. It reflects the universal human experience of longing, vulnerability, and desire for emotional connection. Bonnie Tyler's powerful vocals and Jim Steinman's evocative lyrics have created a timeless masterpiece that continues to resonate with listeners across generations. So the next time you hear the opening chords of this iconic song, take a moment to immerse yourself in this emotional journey and feel the power of its message.
Yeah, but
So have y'all ever heard anybody? Have y'all ever heard a version where Bonnie Tyler did not do it? Somebody else covered it that was as good as what she does.
What do you mean by good?
Cover. Well, like she does. Bonnie Raitt does. Bonnie Tyler. I keep saying Bonnie Raitt.
Look, I love the vocal.
She did a great job with the song.
Look, dude. I mean, that song and a lot of other songs like it, they're right up there with Bruce Springsteen.
Oh man,
That's not good.
that's not good.
That is not anything compared to Bruce is not good.
No, I mean, geez,
That's
the guy.
kind of what I mean, Lisa.
Ooh.
Yeah, but
Ouch.
what'd you
That
do
was
that
a
for
classic
this one?
1980s song, right, Dadman?
Yeah, this was a great
here we
one.
go.
By the way, when the missus gets on in a few minutes, when I'm going to show us some things, I actually have something for you for Bruce Springsteen. But with that
great.
being said, yeah, I know, just for you. You tell me your weaknesses, and I pile on them. So we've talked a bit about the eclipse coming up, but folks, seriously, if you can get to the 100%, I would suggest it. Get there, get safely, camp out. We got there like 6 hours early and made a day of it in the park, and it was worth it. And
Well, look, because you're going to be doing the 80 songs, and Lisa's here, and she's into the 80 songs, and she's the co-host. Lisa, what was one or two songs that you would listen to alone back when you were in the 1980s?
Oh, it had to be ABBA.
That was good.
I could probably say what albums I would listen to alone. A
Oh,
lot
that's a good-
easier than a singular song.
Well, what album?
And that would be ABBA, and then ELO was the other one.
Oh,
I
okay.
love Elo.
Yeah, The Whale, I believe
Yeah.
is the album name.
Great answer. Thank you.
And the ABBA was Greatest Hits.
Mm.
There's so
Is that Dancing Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, Dancing Queen. You can dance at the time of your life. Damn song. That's another damn song that's stuck in my head. Hungry, you're going to start hearing me sing that damn thing now.
I was
Ben and
listening
Lance
to a
sing
lot
that
of
stuff.
Mike Oldfield when I was young. So
Oh, yeah. Tubular Bells, dude. Tubular Bells.
Tubular Bells and 5 Miles Out was really good. I like that
Yes.
one.
Yeah, I'm a prog rock guy, too, so I understand exactly what you're talking about.
I think Mike Oldfield is the greatest guitarist in the world, but I'm probably the minority.
Well, let's look at a few things here real quick. Let's go back. We'll get on a squirrel around a little bit. We haven't even gotten to the games and fun yet. We've just been sitting here talking about friggin' donuts and food, and I want to get back to
I
a
have
couple
a
things.
question real quick, because
Yeah.
Mommy's young, like JT, right? They're about
Yeah, they're
in
all
their-
young.
Yeah.
they're little.
Dave's
describe
like
young.
our age, right?
Yeah.
Dave
pretty
is.
much.
I'm
'Cause-
45.
So, did you have any
guess that's
favorite songs from the 80s, even though you guys were probably just babes? When
I'm a huge Fleetwood Mac.
good.
Perfect.
choice.
My parents had soft rock and all that stuff on, Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound Machine.
Sure.
Yep.
Ooh.
Um,
Come on, my baby, to the conga.
Yes, exactly, Dave.
Well done, Dave.
Feel the
And,
beat, feel the beat,
and what
feel
about
the
Prince, Mommy? What about Prince?
Yes, Prince, definitely. Although my mom didn't like him. But and my aunt took our Batman tape away from us when we were in Michigan.
What?
No.
No
Why?
party man for you.
Got sick of hearing it.
Golly.
No, I tell you
My
what. I mean, go ahead.
My
Mom.
mom was a huge Carpenters fan, so I liked
Yes,
a lot of their
Carpenters.
music.
Yeah.
Trying to think of course, New Kids on the Block. Because at the end of the 80s, I was in like 6th grade. So
Perfect age
New
for
Kids
you.
on the Block. I remember
Yeah.
those times.
let's rock.
Oh, that what? My ears just started bleeding a little.
And I
Oh,
kind of
no.
Better wipe that off, man. Better wipe that off.
Bon Jovi.
Hey, Wade.
Bon Jovi? Did you say Bon Jovi? Yes.
Poison.
Yes.
You were only
know,
allowed
the
2,
the
not
power.
20.
Yeah, all right.
Ballads.
Hey, Wade. Good to see you, Wade.
Good stuff.
Living on a
Stay away.
prayer.
That
Take
80s is
my
the best.
hands. Sorry.
I'm going to take over my own stream there back for a second. We're going to get off music again.
Oh, I wanted to ask JT what his favorite was.
Oh,
from the
okay, go
80s.
ahead. Go ahead.
You're gonna
Hey,
get
Wade.
off
Took all
music.
of
You
JT's
always
JT's
bring it
time.
back to music.
My bad.
Oh, good luck, Wade. Hey, okay, well, we can. But there's some in the chat I wanted to get to.
Oh, okay, right.
From
Sorry.
earlier. That's why. We'll come back to music. We got time, but hey, what I wanted to do was because I got these started and it's going back way because we talked about the biscuits and gravy is the good time for biscuits. Now Lee's favorite famous recipe chicken is one that a lot of people may not know about it. This one here was about what I call Arby's have barbecue sauce.
Yummo.
So.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to do is really a couple things like with the McDonald's franchise. See, Edge of Time said, I remember when McDonald's had the red and yellow decor. Now it's having a Grage Cafe middle age crisis because there was a meme going
Very
on Twitter
true.
today about that. It was like it used to be bright and happy to like now it's just it's like somebody said they saw a hospital and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they got everything like first maybe McCheese disappeared, that Hamburglar and Grimace and you know so it just you
No, they gotta
the
keep
change was
they gotta
happening.
keep it like clinically clean, kind of. That's how I feel like. They want to make it feel like we're upscale, guys. We're upscale. You're just a fast food joint, okay?
Like
Well,
it's-
kind of after Morgan Spurlock's documentary, Super Size Me,
Oh, God,
McDonald's
yeah.
kind of got self-conscious.
Slammed. They got
Well,
slammed.
they actually
Like
killed the supersize after that, right?
Yeah, the pink yuck in the McChicken nuggets. They
oh yeah, it
Yeah.
was Mrs. told me that it actually had a name like some something meat.
Mhm.
It actually had a name. I mean, it's like crazy, and they were still charging as much, if not more, than for real chicken. I mean
and they really didn't change anything because the salads were still over 1,000 calories when you can have a Big Mac for the same amount of calories. So
Yeah.
why eat a salad? Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
there's a
When the
salad on your
burger
Big Mac.
tastes just better. Come on, let's agree. The burger tastes better than
exactly.
the salad.
Hey, Mommy, I think the death knell was when they introduced McCafe. Do you have those in the United States?
We do indeed.
We do.
Yeah.
indeed, yes.
And we
And then-
call it, when I worked for the CBS affiliate here in the sales department, we called it industrial strength piss.
Hey. Ooh.
Well, speaking of the expert of what it was called, the pink mystery chicken meat, and Ronald's gone now too, apparently. Yeah, it's the great, the glorious, the most beautiful woman in the world, the wife of all wives, and the one that cannot be questioned, debated, or disrespected because she is right in everything that she says, does, and she's the best artistic person out there doing apps and all kinds of stuff, and she's so multitasking, multi-wonderful, and everything else. The great Mrs. Dadman Walking.
That's a long list there. That's a long list.
Yay.
Yes.
Woo!
Woo!
Hello,
I
Miss
can't
Sandra.
live up to that. Bye, everybody.
No.
Whoa.
I'm
Well,
just
Wade said I'm the perfect guest, but no, the missus is the perfect guest, Wade. But thank you so much. Thank you so. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Are you ready for tomorrow?
me.
Yes, I am.
My body is ready.
JT,
You talking to
are a
me?
sweetheart.
Ready, Freddie?
No,
yes,
I'm not
talking
ready.
to you.
No, I am not.
Well, we're close, aren't we?
No, not really.
Oh, really? I thought we were. Oh well.
Oh well, we'll
Is
get there.
Aang coming with you?
No.
Oh,
No,
so it's
not
just
on this one.
two of you.
No, because we got
No,
family.
it's the two of us and my brother and my two sisters
just you,
and my
Ed.
There
niece
go the
and my
chances of
mom.
making another baby.
Hey, those chances went away after the second one when I got my tubes tied.
Never
Well,
said
that explains that.
Yeah, two's enough for me.
I had sex twice in my life. I ended up with 3 kids. Go
How
figure.
did that work? How did that work out?
I had twins.
Well.
That's a bummer.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It's a joke. I had sex more than twice.
At least 3 times. No.
Well, now we're all thinking.
Oh,
We're all
I wanna
doing
get-
math in our heads.
So what you're
The
telling me
math.
is I have a
Immaculate
chance.
Conception.
we will go back to music too. Dave, you snuck that one in.
Dave!
That's what she said.
Well, Mrs., do you remember when we went to see? We talked about the total solar eclipse coming up in April. You remember? It was 2017. It's been 7 years since we went up there, and I showed everybody the Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh yeah, and the t-shirts. You talking about the t-shirts we had made?
I couldn't remember what it's called, but it was like I blacked out at
I blacked out at
Musgrove
the-
Mill,
Musgrove Mills solar eclipse. Yeah.
Yes,
and I had the
Mega.
date. Exactly. That's where you call out. But this is the map, Mrs. It's interesting to see. I was just showing them. I just want to show you real quick.
Okay.
Won't belabor this, but see, this is the path from. We actually have 2 people that I know that are in the path. One of them has actually said we could go there to visit if you wanted to. So Mombi's close to the Corey Cochran is like 240 miles away, but like I said, you're still in the 80, 90, like the 90, 95%. You're going to get
Right.
quite a lot. What was it when you saw it? What did you think with it?
The eclipse.
Yeah, being in a total, what it was the 100% one.
It was
Not a
kind
partial.
of, I hate to say it, but it was somewhat anticlimactic. I mean, it was,
Oh.
I mean, it was, okay, it was cool, but it was like, okay.
No,
There it was,
boring.
right? Like there it was, and they
Okay.
went.
Stars. If there's
Yeah,
an
it was more,
explosion,
it was more fun. It was more fun. People commenting on our shirts and having fun, and us sharing the donuts with everybody there.
Yes.
That was
Right.
that was the camaraderie. I mean, we didn't even know these people, and we're like, we're like, man, we should have brought some of these shirts and sold them.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
it was, we couldn't really do that on
on state property.
on
Yeah.
but
we did get orders from the park rangers.
all the park rangers wanted the shirts, so we took orders.
Aw.
So Mrs. In regards to the disappointment in the eclipse, it's equal to a Shyamalama Bing Bong movie.
No,
No.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
No.
But we pillaged the village, Mrs. We pillaged
Yes,
the
we
village.
did. It just
But
was.
guess
I
what?
don't know if I was. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe that was it. I just thought there'd be a little more. I don't know. I just was disappointed.
Yep.
I
let's
hear
see.
you. It's more exciting to look at the stars at night, quite frankly.
I actually camping. I've brought a star map book so that hopefully we can
But
see some stars.
but guess what? Our friend JT Kirk came up with.
Mm.
He came up. Look up. You see Toledo right up here?
No, you're not showing the map.
We don't see anything other than a panel.
Where's
There we go.
I see a
There he goes.
squirrel.
Right there.
There we go. Okay.
Right there. Right there. That's Toledo. JT's got
Where-
the idea of. right
Where's
here.
Toledo? I don't even see a mouse cursor.
That's Ohio.
Yeah, I see it.
It's up here. It's right here. Right
You
here.
need to
TDD.
get like I
That's
have.
really close.
My new my mouse cursor now is a little dragon with cherry blossoms on it. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's Toledo. Well, that has the closest Waffle House to JT. He's
Yep.
actually developed a battle plan of driving down there and sitting, getting 2 for 1 there. Well, I think it's a damn good
Well,
idea. I think it's a
we
great
have-
idea.
This is on
We
the
have
8th,
2
right?
Of them here.
April 8th, yeah. What's that,
Oh,
Bobby?
okay.
We have 2 Waffle Houses here.
No good.
All right.
I've got one right down
Hey.
the street. I got one about 3 minutes away with the.
I
donkey.
think Toledo might be about 3 hours from where I live.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I could probably make that.
The real disappointing thing here is that the Death Star laser path misses Columbus. And
Yeah.
I was really hoping for that.
Oh. Oh,
Well,
gee.
JT's
Oh,
got
my.
That's good.
Oh, my.
But anyway, that was kind of cool.
Oh my!
Hey,
Well, folks, oh my gosh. So obviously we're going camping, right, Mrs.?
JT
Yes.
gets the joke. You get
Obviously, obviously.
So you're camping out at Waffle House?
yes.
I wish that would be
If
my
he,
type
if,
of
if he
camping.
could have his.
Bed and breakfast at Waffle House?
That's better than me camping out at a micro center. So
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Dadman, when you
on my way
recorded
home from
clips,
work,
what did you
it's so
think of
dangerous.
White Clips?
Dadman,
White
what
Castle.
did you think
What
of
a-
Lisa? Lisa asked, "What did you think of the eclipse?"
I liked it. I thought it was cool to see completely out like that, and it just went so fast. But I really liked having the kids there, you there, and the whole family experience.
well,
'cause
yeah.
We've never seen anything like that.
See, if you're talking,
Yeah,
yes,
I like
the
the donuts, and I liked all the other.
the
went
experience
with it.
was yes, the eclipse was You
But
know,
family time and
yeah.
I think it's more of the being like together with everybody that you love than the actual event happening.
event. Yes,
Yeah,
it's kind of
yeah,
like
yeah.
most weddings. It's the people you sit at the table
But
with, not the actual
yeah.
wedding.
But it's really.
I only
cool
had
to
one.
see that. There you go. See,
I meant
would like to do
attending.
See, I'd like to do this where we go, and this would be cool to do something like to meet up with people somewhere type thing. It would be the type of experience thing. Of course, I said, Lisa, there was the plans about going up like to Michigan, and I said we could make a detour to Wisconsin. She said like, oh hell no, but
There's no detour from Michigan to Wisconsin. I'm sorry, Dadman.
you'd have
He
to take
would-
a boat.
no,
It's called
no,
a
Yeah,
ferry.
yeah, you would have
He
to
would-
take a boat.
No, you don't
Passenger.
understand. You don't understand. He would make.
Fairy.
He would make.
I would make the detour. I would drive.
Wisconsin is so damn close to where I live, man. I literally went to a Best Buy to buy a laptop there.
May just doesn't
Oh,
work
wow.
for me. If any other like
It's
if it was
it's very close.
I know. I know.
October,
It's all
it would
cool.
be much better for me.
Hungry,
April,
like,
April, but hey, it's a cool.
If I were going to go see
April.
Lisa,
no, I'm confused things. What's that,
Yes,
JT?
JT? Yes.
Hungry, if I was going to go see Lisa or Lisa was going to come see me, we would have to get on a boat to go see each other. It's like I live in Australia and she lives in New Zealand.
I
It's
understand
it's
that.
one of
Dude,
these things.
we come from, where my family
I
comes
lay it down
from,
under. Where men
It's a
go,
ferry.
women-
Hey, it's a ferry culture. We have ferries that actually transverse a massive bay.
Well,
A
we're
massive-
just trying to avoid the shithole of Chicago. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Except for the pizza.
There go my
Lisa.
chances.
Wait, you can still visit
St.
Weiser?
No, I gotta move to Wisconsin.
I like the Chicago pizza. I will admit that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had it.
Oh yeah.
Yep, the pie pizza is awesome.
And
It
also,
only takes like
it
2
be-
hours to make. That stuff takes.
I know.
But see, the thing is, you don't have to
Oh,
go to
shoot, I see what
Chicago
you're saying.
to experience that. You
I
can go
see-
to the
I
suburbs,
see
which
what-
are
Right.
far better
I-
than Chicago.
But
I
see, I
agree.
see what you're saying because it's separated by the big Lake Michigan. I did
Oh,
not
God,
realize.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So
I had a
either
golf
you gotta
tournament in Ann Arbor, so I had to, just circle the lake to get there. Not taking
Damn,
the
that has
ferry
been
with
long.
my
I
truck.
always thought that Lake Michigan looks like a drooping penis on the map, but
It
So that's
does.
Florida.
Oh my God!
Kind of like Florida.
See, yeah, Lisa, that's what I said
Wow.
earlier. No,
Now both
Lisa-
things are stuck in my head. I got a bunch of penises.
No,
One in
no,
Florida
Lisa,
and one in
no.
Michigan.
I'm sorry.
was my mic still on?
Yes.
Yeah,
They're just hanging there. They're not happy at all.
We're hanging in here, yeah.
this one is hanging.
They're
this
all
one is
hanging.
hanging.
Florida,
It's missing a ball sack,
Yeah,
though.
they're
I
not
think
happy.
Florida's
Not
pretty
happy.
good attention, though.
Oh boy.
I think Florida's
They
pretty
need-
attention.
Unless Lake Hudson and Lake. I'm sorry, bring the map
Oh my
back.
God.
the
Michigan
map
looks
back.
like a hand, though, like a little mitten.
There you go.
Lake Hudson and Lake Superior are the ball sacks.
Lake-
I
What
guess.
is Michigan
That makes the
gravity?
penis very small, though. I gotta say.
Oh yeah. Well, then what is
Erie's-
Lake
what's
Erie?
Erie? The prostate?
Is it the
Erie,
tailpipe?
Lake Erie is. I don't know
Look,
what that.
this whole
And-
That's an
Well,
appendage.
Oh,
this
that's
whole
too low.
drooping joke thing is offending the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald by Gordon Lightfoot. Okay.
Okay, Jake.
You guys got the
Yeah.
joke.
Alrighty.
You heard that song.
Right.
You heard that song.
Well, let's do this. Well, like Study says, Illy's a boot, a hooker's boot. Yeah.
Mm.
And he said maybe it's a shower. There you go.
Could be.
All right. I always like the name of Oshkosh, though. Oshkosh.
Yeah, Oshkosh
Oshkosh
is
is
That's
nice.
kind of
Oshkosh?
Oshkosh,
Or
my gosh.
Kenosha.
Oshkosh, my gosh.
Annual fly-in. Where all different kind of planes go there and experimental, and
Yeah,
it's a really big deal
Mm.
yeah.
in Oshkosh.
Well, they
And
got
those
a mountain of
lakes are a
604
lot
meters.
larger. Those lakes
Yeah,
are
they
a lot
are.
bigger than this map is implying. They're basically
They are
small sea.
gigantic. If you stand in front of them, you'd think like you're looking at the sea, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And you cannot see the other coast, and they
No.
have huge waves. Huge waves.
It's ridiculous. If I told my parents like their general picture of what a lake is, you can see from one end to the other, and you see like the lake.
Right.
The Lake Michigan is nothing like that. You think like you're like at the ocean or something.
Well,
Yes,
and
on
there's
the ocean.
erosion too from Lake Michigan, and not too far from me, like a minute away from me, these mansions that are built on the bluffs are actually eroding and having to have supports, or they are falling or being rebuilt
Mm.
because they're falling into the lake
No,
from erosion. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But
That's
it- we
normal.
just
Like,
follow
why
into
would
the
anybody
lake.
build a house there? Why would you do that?
For the house.
Because
It's
they're
normal.
stupid.
Because it's beautiful.
Well, it's like in
Because
Florida.
they're
It's like on the
stupid.
coast of Florida, with all the
Well, see,
hurricanes
then
and
you got to
erosion.
resort to, if you want to keep your house there, you got to do something like the Dutch do in Amsterdam and put it on like pillars. Put your house on pillars.
Yeah.
Well, Lisa says because it's beautiful. I say because of the percentage the real estate agent is going to get for the sale.
Well, the thing is, when they
Yeah.
bought the house, or when they
Yes.
built the house, sorry, they didn't build it on the edge. It's just
No.
over time it wore away.
Mm.
And so the builder, who's long gone, got to
Yeah.
enjoy the beautiful view. But
I honestly, I wouldn't
You
even
bought
like.
it since
He
then,
just
but
mentioned the
like
dollar value. I would like just have a house there for the view. That's just me though.
I'll just
That's
take
Well,
a picture and hang
the
it on my
taxes-
wall.
the taxes are $50,000 to $60,000.
A picture is
annual.
something, but if you can stare at it every single day and it's alive and breathing, that's something else.
Yeah, until you fall into the ocean while you're sleeping.
It's not an ocean; it's a lake. It's a
Or
lake.
lake, whatever it is. We have them built on the ocean here. That's what I was
Lisa-
thinking.
Lisa also brought up a very good point, which are the taxes. And here in the land of the combat wombat, you can own your property, but you're paying taxes on that property 3 times a year. Three
Oh.
times a year.
Damn.
And
Come from a land down under.
yeah,
With me,
uh,
men plunder. Don't
yes.
you that thunder better run, take cover. Sorry.
you know what the plunder is? The taxes. The plunder is the
Yep.
taxes. And so I mean, Lisa brings up a good point with that.
You can't do lump sum payment for your property tax. It has to be in installments.
Yes.
Oh wow, we actually have a discount thing. If the earlier you pay lump sum, it like you get a discount off of it. But hey,
I mean, I can pay a little bit early, but it's still every payment 3 times a year.
Oh boy.
well,
You
since we
opted-
got the miss,
Well, it's cha-ching for them.
Yes, cha-ching for them, precisely.
well, hey, we got 14 people with us. 4 on the Twitch side. Hey, follow us over on Twitch if you're there. Thank you for people that are over. 10 here on the YouTube side. Share the stream out, folks. Let's get 20, 25, 30. But hey, what's it counts is all of y'all are here with us tonight. We got this wonderful, charming, beautiful panel. The ladies rock it out. The Sci-Fi Mommy, the Lisa, and definitely my missus. All, and then these guys. Well, these guys are pretty cool. They hang out here pretty well.
On that note, I should
Wes
take my
Cagle
compliment
is here.
and run.
Wes Cagle, hey.
Hey,
No,
Wes.
I gotta stay with me a couple minutes,
Hey, Wes.
Dave, because I know you have to go. But I got a couple memes
Oh,
here.
no, Dave,
In honor
don't
of-
go.
I gotta
In
work.
honor of our
I gotta
camp,
go.
No, I'm
his-
sorry, man.
Yeah, the road hits.
Take
But
the
say,
day off. It's a party.
I wish Atwood was here. Did someone say camping? Sounds fun. I like camping.
Oh my God, I have so many arguments to make about this bloody franchise, dude. This franchise, Lisa, you understand what I mean?
I am
This
Grumpy Cat.
franchise,
Nope.
it's got multiple personality disorder because it switches genres like every 2 movies.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it does.
I think
But
it
it's
would though.
okay.
The
It's
commercial
Right
that
on
makes
green
fun
grass.
of these.
Yes, it is.
I tried to get like a collection of all these movies, and it's impossible. It's impossible to get a collection. There are multiple timelines of that thing.
Yes, but also, Lisa, what did you
Missus,
just
I'm
say,
having
please?
issues.
As long as it has a machete, I'm all good.
Do you need a tissue?
No!
You need a hug or a Snickers?
Lisa, I mean, I would say as long as it's a machete carried by a revenant, that's okay. But in the first movie, it's just an angry mom, and I respect an angry mom, okay? But that is not a horror
It was
movie. That's
buffering or
just a
something.
giallo.
Spoiler
That's a giallo.
alert.
What? Pardon?
Sorry, spoiler alert. I said.
Oh,
Never
spoiler.
mind.
The movie goes.
I'm just.
Oh! I get the joke. I
What
get the
you
joke.
hungry?
I don't, dude. I
Wait,
love
by
you
the way,
too,
old
but-
man Cummins
yeah.
says I would Twitch, but I always get stuck buffering. That happens to me. I've noticed it more in a lot of buildings and stuff. That does happen there. So, Corey Cochran is jamming metal YouTube vids in a cave, not here.
But
Oh,
honestly,
see, Wes
honestly,
Cagle likes your ABBA.
Yeah, I think
Waterloo,
he,
Green. Does your mother know?
I do like Waterloo.
he must be trying to catch up with the stream.
I think he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that happens
cool.
a lot.
Hey,
that happens
well,
in
well,
other
what-
streams too.
For people here, first rule of camping:
Oh my God.
set up camp before drinking.
Oh, that's another Friday the 13th joke.
Yeah.
Dag nabbit. Oh, I see some legs.
sure?
here.
I've been doing it all wrong.
Okay.
Did you get back to your place?
Is this glamping, Mrs.? Is this glamping?
No, this is not glamping. This is just.
That was a joke.
No,
Making
she'll
a-
like the
Oh, I
blinged
got
out
glamping for you.
Winnebago. That's glamping.
Well, I got some for that. Mrs., are you back yet?
You know the
All right, I'm
Winnebago
gonna
jamming.
be gone for a few minutes, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Bella. See you
But
back.
I mean, in credit to our co-host, Lisa, I mean, honestly, what do you consider real camping? Because I'm sure you've done it.
Oh,
on
like
occasion.
real?
Yeah.
Okay, anything without a solid structure over or below you.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like you are on the dirt sleeping in your
What?
sleeping
that's-
bag. You have
No
a
generator?
Wait, isn't
no,
that naked
no
and
generator,
afraid?
no lamps.
Nope.
Me,
Mrs.,
you
are
have
you
a
back yet?
flashlight.
Yes, I am back.
I didn't
Yes,
hear
I
you
am.
through the mic.
Oh,
so
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine.
I kept saying yes, and sorry.
Okay.
Keep going,
But
Lisa. Keep going.
Well,
Yeah, Lisa. I like Lisa's answer. It's kind of like old school, right, Lisa?
yeah,
None of the
camping
fancy
is
stuff?
a fire and sleeping bag and really roughing it.
Yeah.
Glamping
Yep.
now. That's an RV or a cabin or even a motel room.
Yep.
that
Now,
you go
Mrs.
to, and then out during the day you're hiking.
It sounds
But,
like you and the Missus could get along because Lisa, I mean, Mrs., what do you? Your thing is about camping with the tents and stuff, right? Too.
Yeah, yes, I think, I consider camping, you have a tent, you have, you know, cook stoves, you don't have an RV.
Right.
But you can have electricity because most of them have electricity now, unless you do primitive. If you and you know, but I do like to try to go to places that at least have facilities.
Now my
So
next question
Lisa and I
is,
are
would be,
we're primitives
hold on.
now. We're primitives.
Well, that's in a lot of the campsites.
Right.
If you are,
I'm kidding.
it's primitive camping when there's no electricity or
Yeah.
anything.
now my next question is, have you thought about air mattresses since you are pretty much roughing it?
I don't like air mattresses because they always freaking get holes in them. And you hear in the middle of the night, when people are and let me tell you, when you're camping, everybody hears everything.
Yep.
Oh yes, you remember Mark D with a C in Fortnite. Mrs., you
Where?
remember what you heard? Well, it was
Right there.
Labor Day.
No, yeah.
No, it's even better, JT.
No, I have another one too. But go ahead.
Well, I was going to let you tell it. You tell it better than I do.
Oh, the one where you were in the car playing Switch?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's late at night. I mean, it's like 11.
Hold on, before you get going too far in there. Let me say hello to. Sorry, let me say hi to Putin's cat about that. But Jedi Bill, especially Jedi Bill.
Hey, Jedi Bill.
He's not feeling well tonight, so that's why I wanted to shout him out real quick.
I'm sorry.
I hope
Bill,
you feel
hope you
better.
feel better soon. So,
I hope you feel
but thanks for
better.
coming by here and hanging out a little bit. 15 of y'all, make sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Okay, Mrs. Yes, this was a couple years ago. It was
okay. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
Go
to
ahead.
Tell
Yes, I'll shut up.
Okay. So we're camping, and I set Dadman up pretty good. I mean, he says he wasn't glamping, but he was glamping because he had AC in the tent. I mean, a portable AC unit in the tent.
Spoiled.
But I tell you, when you're in Florida, when it's hot,
AC, yeah.
you need AC. Fans don't do nothing.
Yeah,
Fans just blow the hot air around. So anyway, I had an AC. I had a how big was the TV? I don't know.
It was at least a 32-inch
TV
bigger.
in the tent with Roku so he could watch football.
Wow.
So he kind of had it set up. Well, I was going to bed, so he was going to play some Fortnite. And he's sitting in the car playing because I'm going to sleep, and it was just too loud. I just couldn't do it. So I'm laying in the tent, and I hear, "I killed him!"
And so did everybody else.
And I'm like, "Be quiet! Everyone can hear you." And this is from the tent, and he was in the car.
It was after midnight, probably towards 1 o'clock.
So and
Mark was streaming Fortnite,
and they have quiet hours at the parks.
You broke that rule, Dad.
And he broke that. Well, what was worse was the year before, in a campsite across from us, they found a dead body in a tent. We had I killed him when they had a history of dead bodies at this campground.
You might have scared somebody to death, Dadman, by saying that so loud.
I apparently scared her because that was loud. I didn't realize my voice would carry that.
You didn't scare me. I just you were loud.
I would say that finding a dead body transcends glamping to camping. I think that's actually something that matters.
I think what it was is that someone had the campsite and they went to the campsite and there was still a tent there. So they went back and said there's still a tent there. Now, I thought that they were supposed to check all the campsites before the next people went in, but apparently they didn't.
Wow.
And
This is kind of how she.
Terrible.
it was from what I understand, it was not anything bad, nefarious.
All right, Mrs. Can I just say something that's not a joke, and I hope that you and Lisa will not laugh at this, but what you're describing is not. It's not a campsite, but in Australia, that's a trailer park.
They have trailer parks here too. Don't worry.
Yep, they do. We do have it here too. Yep.
Well, listen. Here's the one of the memes. This was kind of like me in that tent. It was. I might as well have that with AC and the TV going with watching my football. So yeah, she had me set up so well that night. But yeah, there's we've got that meme there. I got a couple other memes that I want to show y'all while we have.
That's
tonight.
not camping though. That
Right.
really.
I know.
No, but
Okay, how about-
version is better.
If you have electricity, it's glamping. If you don't, it's camping.
I don't
So you're saying
necessarily
primitive
agree with
camping,
that.
though, Hungry?
I don't necessarily agree with that. I think if you're not in an RV, if you spend more time outside, of your
Wine rack.
tent,
Mm.
ooh,
That's
than you do
fun.
in your vehicle, in your tent, then you're camping.
Yeah.
I cannot even
Yeah.
comment on this image.
Beautiful.
No.
Wow.
I mean, I want to go there, but I'm just saying it's not camping. That's all.
Yeah. So like with the cabin, it's going up north. It's not
Right.
camping, although it's really rustic, although we have running water and we have kitchen, it's just you're in the middle of the woods and it's well water. I think the well water makes it rustic.
Yes.
Oh, I was raised on well water. Oh my gosh, I love well water.
Oh gosh, it
Well,
smells.
this is
but
a
I
bit
tell you what,
much iron in this well water.
Oh yeah, we did
Yeah.
have a well at one of our places that it went through a sulfur line. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh, that's when you're like, I
That
just
smells
want
like
to go home
poo.
now, please.
Yeah.
It's-
Right.
Ugh.
Right.
Oh,
But hey,
that was,
but
that
look-
was bad.
we got more. Hey, I wish Storm Poopus was here. Camping trips are really intense.
oh.
Mm.
Look at that.
See,
Hey,
even when we go
Snort.
camping, that you say it's not real camping.
Mm.
If you're in a cabin, you don't have to worry about that. We
Right.
sleep in a tent. We do have to worry about
Yeah,
that, even
yeah.
where we're at.
Or snakes.
Camping
Or
and
snakes.
yes, and camping even at the Disney Wilderness, Fort Wilderness, they have bear warnings
Oh no.
because
Oh,
they're
geez.
they're Disney and they're not Winnie the Pooh. They're
No.
No.
so
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
still have to worry about that. You still have to make sure your food is put up properly. We always lock our food in the car.
Well, we have
That's
cocaine
smart.
bear around here, so
Mm.
Yes.
I couldn't believe that. I actually finally watched that movie and I was like, dude, that's like south of me. We
Mm.
actually had a cocaine bear in the Mark Twain National Forest. Yeah.
And mommy,
I
and
love that
mommy,
movie, man.
Mommy, do not pet the bear, and
No.
do not
No.
in my country pet the croc. Do
No,
not pet the
don't do
croc.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
people, I'm sorry. People are just, there's Florida bears. We have brown bears.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Exactly.
and we got gators.
They just have a Disney.
And
Got plenty of
snakes.
gators.
Ooh, snakes.
I prefer gators. Oh,
Crocodiles are much more aggressive than gators.
and faster,
Mhm.
and faster, and they can. We actually had a croc here, that it died probably around 1969. That was measured at 21 feet.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
Yeah.
Holy crap.
yeah. And gators do not get that big, but we have crocs here that get that big. And yes, they will be very quiet until they need to move. Why do they need to move? Because you are the breakfast.
Yep.
Yep.
Because they're hungry.
Right.
Well, I think the largest boa, because we were talking about snakes the other day here in Florida.
Mm.
What was that? Was it 19 feet, they said, Dadman?
Holy crap.
wow.
They found the green
I don't
boa
know.
down there, died, was 26 feet.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Dang.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy. So
And it
definitely don't.
it died, but that's where they found it in the water. Like
Wow.
26.
And
man.
definitely don't pet those Colorado or Wyoming bears. I mean, it was so funny. It was everybody wanted to see bears in Yellowstone, but it was like some of them were like insane to see bears. It was a bit dangerous, I would say, but so yep. But hey, and old Snorty, I got something for Snorty one time.
I was looking at the to see what the largest alligator was.
Yep. What's that?
And this was as of March 4th, 2024. The biggest alligator was, come on, give me the
Bloody internet.
No, it's the damn story. They go, if it's not this, it's not. Just tell me what the friggin' biggest alligator was.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay, the biggest alligator was 4.2 meters or 14 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not
That's
even
really
close.
big, but that's a little
No.
smaller than 21
Well, I'm sorry.
Well,
the-
and it's
yes.
not necessarily the length; it's also the mass
This
of
one
the
was
alligator. That
15
21
alligator
foot. Yeah.
Okay,
will
this
have
was
a-
the longest was
tiny
15
mass compared to a croc.
feet 9 inches. The heaviest was 1,380 pounds or
Well, that's fat
626
content.
Wow.
kilograms.
Yes.
Crazy.
So, but still, I don't want to mess with them.
I mean, I'll be honest, I watched a lot of horror movies, okay, and a lot of dinosaur movies. If the head is bigger than half of the length of a grown man who is 6'2", I'm going to be more scared of that than something that has a head that is 2 feet long, right? Because the biting power and the speed, and we have those here.
You
They
know,
sit
I'm just
around.
going to be scared of all of them. Because if I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to look and go, oh yes, I see your snout. You're a crocodile. I must be afraid of you. Oh, but you're a gator. Yay, go Gators! Da 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 da, and go hooray! No, not going to happen.
I'm gonna see a croc and say, "Go round top."
Yeah.
It's like me walking
Oh,
up to a
rock
bear.
top.
Bee, ee.
But also this is for Lisa. This is for Lisa. I don't know about gator, but I can tell you croc is good eating. Good eating. Those croc medallions, my darling, they are very nice if you cook them on a skillet. Very nice. Oh, no, I mean, honestly, all I'm saying is if they're going to eat us, we can eat them. That's all
I
I'm
don't have a
saying.
problem with
It's
it.
fair game. Fair game.
I
Fair
don't have a
game.
problem with it.
Rocky Top, I see that,
I just
JT.
want it
Yeah.
cooked the way I asked. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
All
I
right.
am
Well, look, hey,
grateful
this-
for the bull or the cow that is willing to eat me because I sure like eating them.
Ditto.
Oh, there you go.
I bet if they got hungry enough.
Give me a steak.
Right.
Well,
And we were talking about chili the other night. I
Yeah.
made a chili 6 hours after that, Lisa.
Ooh.
yeah, he did. It was pretty good. Well, hey, listen, I think of El Snore Poopus with this one. Everybody's starting to have summer barbecues and outdoor festivities, and I'm just sitting here waiting for someone to give me a picnic basket.
I hear that. And that is a cute bear, by the way. That's very cute.
That's
a
Smart's
cute
cousin,
Until
Phil.
it
Yeah.
hits your face.
It talks about
Very behaved. Very behaved.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very mannered. Yeah.
Very mannered.
But you know what they say about photographs?
Yeah.
It's that one split second in time. You don't know what happened
That,
the seconds
Right.
before and the seconds after. It's like family pictures.
it depends. I think it depends on if it. Yeah, you can get most things. I don't know. It's just the rules.
What food
change with-
stamps?
It was food stamps because I don't know that you can get a prepared meal though. I think you can
well,
get
it-
food
it's-
itself,
but-
but not
but-
necessarily a prepared meal.
You can't get hot food, but you can get
Right.
like sandwiches.
Mm.
But I don't think it can be hot food. It can be food that is pre-prepared and you can heat it up. It's just so many rules.
It's
you know?
really weird. But Stunning said it's oopsie.
Yes, that was oopsie. Poor little thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, because West Cagle is behind. All right. Hey. Oh my.
It is hump day. Give the guy a break.
Yeah, I know.
He's,
could just
he's
sit
like
here.
in the behind.
We could
Mr.
just pause the stream to
A.
see here. Hey, Mr. Angel is
Hey,
here.
Mr.
Hey,
Angel.
welcome. Good to see you.
Hey.
All right.
Hello.
So let me. So all right, we got. There were some better of these things I saw. I swear to you. Hey, this is my type of camping, folks. If the screen would come up, dang it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. There you go. Ta-da.
Is that a yurt?
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like it.
Yeah,
to me.
that is just fancy. You look just fancy.
That is glamping.
Wow.
That's
Miss-
glamping.
Yeah, that
I like
that is
that.
not camping, bro.
I like
that
that. We had one
No,
of those
I
a couple
don't have
years
a
ago.
problem if you. I don't have a problem if you go to a campsite and they already have tents put up, because I know sometimes people just can't afford them and they rent them and
Well,
all
and
that.
that's what we had a couple years
But-
ago. They
But
already had
that
the yurts
is
up.
that is not. I'm sorry.
Can you
Mr.
imagine
A,
putting
you
that
just-
thing up
That is
and
just
then having to take it back
oh my
down?
god. That actually looks like work.
Well,
I like
exactly.
what
How many
A's
hours
laughing
does it
Big
take
ass
to put
onion.
that thing up?
Right.
Probably,
Nice
I
now,
think
one,
it's
Mrs.
Lisa.
permanent.
But Mrs., you remember when we went to that one Civil War school day, and the artillery were trying to recruit us because they had tents and setups like that, because
Mhm.
their motto was death before discomfort.
Yes.
So, yep. All right, Dave C has got to go. Dave, thank you for coming in for so
Oh,
long with us
Yes.
tonight.
Yes. Thank you,
Take care, Dave.
everybody.
Have a
Take
wonderful
care, Dave.
weekend.
Hi,
Nutty-o,
Dave. It was
Dave.
fun.
Safe drive tomorrow.
Sorry you have to work. Ooh.
Nutty-o,
Thank
man.
you.
Nutty-o.
All right. See everybody later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Take care, Dave.
Bye.
All right, and that's the great Dave C. Folks.
Yeah, it does
Thank
look
you,
like an
Dave, for
onion.
being here.
It totally does look like an onion.
Or garlic.
Or a garlic, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like garlic. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Angel's dying. That's not camping.
No.
So, all right. Yeah. So
I
all
think
right,
there are
well,
levels of camping. You know, you have the
Okay.
primitive where it really is just a tent, and you have to
Mhm.
gather your own wood, make your own fire, and all that stuff. And then
Mhm.
kind of the next level is where you bring, you bring a little comforts like a cook stove and
Mm.
maybe some fans. And then the next level is you have that, and then you put a little AC in the tent, because you live in Florida and you'll die if you don't, and you don't want to do that,
All
because
right.
you can't
Well,
sleep with
folks,
you can't sleep with anything really open,
Mm.
because it rains
Mm-hmm.
or bugs get in, and then you're eaten by mosquitoes. So it's just
Snail my side say we're not camping something that looks like garlic. So,
oh,
but
yeah,
look at
poor
this.
snail. Do you get
Yeah.
it? Snails and garlic?
Yeah. Well, you
I
can't
agree
run
with
through a campground. You can only ran because it's past tense.
Oh no.
Ta-da!
Boo! Boo!
Mr. Angel said, Mr. Angel said, if I don't have a rest of a bear for my dinner, it's not camping. Oh, that's interesting.
Rightio.
Is that in Seattle? That
No,
picture?
because these are nice looking tents.
Ah,
These are
okay.
not hobo
Okay,
huts.
okay,
These
okay,
actually
okay.
look nice. So.
Ooh, I have something of interest with tents. If you lose
Yeah,
power
okay.
and you're in the upper Midwest and it's cold or below zero, and you lose power to your house, so you have no heating, set up a tent in your house in order to survive until the power comes back on.
Interesting. It keeps you have a smaller area that needs
To
to
keep warm. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Clever.
JP, pay attention.
So
Well,
when
I've
you
already
lose
got a
power-
Generac, so
Oh, wow.
electric
I
company
need
has
one of
screwed me over
those.
enough times.
Well,
Yeah.
you can also use your body temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
that
also
only
gotta
works
be
to a point. Wait till you have to go sleep outside without a tent, and you just have like 3-4
Oh.
people, and you got to take turns keeping watch, and you have blankets.
Ugh.
That's it. Yeah, you're getting closer to people than you thought, just to stay warm and survive.
Yep.
That is when it's
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah.
Let me tell you,
Well,
that is
listen,
when it's cold.
Like the
Can I
missus
can
said,
I tell you? Can I tell you guys a boomer that I did a couple days ago, or was it yesterday? I can't remember. Can I
That's
tell
part
you?
of
Phyllis,
being
yeah,
a
go ahead.
boomer
I know,
because you
Candy.
can't
Because-
remember.
Okay, I am sitting and I was working on making a introduction for my YouTube and Twitch, and I got the YouTube one done. So
Mhm.
I'm recording it and I'm doing it over and over again, and I'm like, oh wow, that one sounds good. So I go listen, and there's nothing there. I'm like, what the frig is wrong with this? Recording software. I'm like, oh, okay, so I do it again. Nothing. I must have spent an hour, okay, an hour or more recording and not knowing what's wrong. Well, when you have your mic muted, no audio comes out. So I was recording silence for hours.
wow.
That's definitely a boomer thing.
I could, and I was an engineer at a television station. And so I was like, really, I cannot believe that I've been recording for an hour or more with my mic muted.
It is the sound of silence, isn't it?
It was, and I kept going,
Sing
what
it.
is wrong with this? I couldn't figure it out.
Sing it,
The most
Mrs.
obvious thing.
Sing it,
Hello,
Bello.
darkness,
Sing it,
my
Mrs.
old friend. You've come to meet me again.
See, you're going to have to sing too. You and Lisa both. Y'all see, y'all
No.
can't sing, but y'all got nice
I
voices.
can't sing to a track. I can't
Nah.
I don't keep,
It's
I don't
easy
think-
though.
I don't hit the right notes.
That's,
I
Stunning
can do it
says-
this way, and it doesn't matter if
But
I'm a
that's-
little off or anything.
that's no excuse because you and the missus, okay, I mean Lisa and the missus, you enjoy ABBA and there are harmonies there. So give us a harmony. Give us a
No.
harmony. No.
Well,
How about some
Stunning
Dancing
said-
Queen?
No.
How about some
There you
Dancing
go.
Queen?
No.
Well, Stunning says the Bears and
No.
Cougars set up camps to hide when Chuck Norris strolls through their woods. And speaking of strolling through the woods, like it brought back memories, like with this next one, with what you said about the screen, the van at midnight. Don't dial 911. These are screams of pleasure.
And
Oh
that's
my
another
God.
thing you have to be really careful out when you're camping.
Mm,
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
sound everyone hears, every sound everyone hears.
And then campground over, they're calling 911. It's Sasquatch. I heard Sasquatch.
So let me ask you, like, how
Oh.
many times did you hear people having sex on a campground?
I'm sure they didn't count, Bello.
Oh, Lisa.
Boom.
Lisa. I mean,
It's not necessarily you can hear. I'm going to stop.
right.
You can hear everything.
It's just been
I mean,
recommended.
That's why you want
Camping.
to space them out. You want to space those tents out, guys.
If you're on a lake, sound travels, man.
And
Yeah.
also,
Well, look, the
also
first couple
Bello-
that goes off gets the axe. Look at
Bello?
this giggle right there.
Bello, when there's
Yes.
not a lot of things to actually catch and deflect the sound will carry. The
And they
sound
say
will carry.
things
That's a
that
song too.
No.
Voices carry.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Lisa.
Carrie.
they usually
Till
say
Tuesday.
things that yeah.
Oh, I like that video. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow.
Wow.
No.
That is a beautiful
Sorry.
Winnebago.
That's hot.
No.
That's hot.
Well,
That's
Well,
hot.
Stunning
right?
scared the crap out of the campsite when he was younger because he brought a shotgun and was firing off like a maniac. Nice, Stunning.
Hello?
I
Yeah.
went to
Now
a
that's the
sport
Bigfoot of
day.
Winnebagos.
Mm.
You need that thing when you have to go deep in the mud with that.
All right.
That's right.
Bye.
Or deep in something else, right? But okay.
Yeah. So, hey. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I mean, I have a question for Lisa because Lisa is a relative Star Wars fan. Who do you think did camping more than glamping? J.T. Kirk or Jean-Luc Picard?
Oh my gosh.
Or Captain Janeway?
Aye.
So who is more likely to
Well,
do?
let me share one more.
camping?
Let me share one
can
more
answer
while
that
Lisa
one hands
takes this.
down.
Oh shoot!
I think Captain Janeway is probably the glamping type of person.
Yeah, Janeway did
Yeah,
glamp
probably so.
Yep.
with Chakotay, and they almost made babies.
Mm.
That's right.
Oh wow!
That's how they cured the
That's neat.
virus that they had.
Yes. Nicely done, Lisa.
Well, here's one for Sort of Purpose. People in sleeping bags are the soft tacos of the bear world.
Burritos.
Cannot argue.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Cannot
burrito.
argue.
like the
Burritos.
burrito. Yeah.
Yeah.
That bear is just laughing at us.
Of the three
Exactly, that's what
captains,
they
I would
do.
say JT because they didn't have the cool stuff yet until
Right.
they didn't have the tech.
Yep.
If they all could have the same, had access to all the same stuff,
Mm.
theoretically, which one do you think it would be?
Well, actually,
I
JT Kirk did because wasn't it in some movie that they were
Yes.
camping with Spock and
No, 6. Yep.
Yes.
See, I
Undiscovered
just
country.
think it would be Kirk because Picard's just such a wuss. And
Now wait a minute.
Picard's just
Wait a
trying to be
minute.
too classy, right?
What's the episode where they're on Ryza and they have to go look for the statue and they have to like sleep out there in the caves and stuff?
I know. But the thing.
But he
the
hated
thing
it.
I'd like to go to Risa. Sounds like a fun place.
But I mean,
Hello.
Lisa and the missus were alluding to the fact that Kirk.
I said
actually-
Risa, not Lisa.
No, I know what Ryza is. It's the sex planet.
But I mean,
It's relaxation. It's all right. It's relaxation.
Will Riker's favorite planet.
no, Riker.
Will Riker,
God.
who will endanger the Enterprise all the time because of his libido.
I cannot stand that
Dangerous than the
character.
Klingons.
you guys know I
Sex
really
planet.
I
Come
know
on.
nothing. I really
I
know
wasn't
nothing
too far
about
off.
Star Trek.
Yeah.
Everybody goes there. Like the whole fleet goes there.
Yep.
Well, sounds like they're having a good old time. So
That's right. Men and women, they all go there.
The villages of Star Trek.
Mm.
I know that.
I mean, honestly, it's like Ryza is where you get a riser, if you know what I mean. You
Yes.
rise to the occasion.
All right.
Ryza.
folks, we're going to switch gears now, like we always do with 13 here. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, share it out. Tell your friends we're still live tonight. Let's see. It's a Wednesday night, one of our not normal nights, but hey, we're going to play a game. We're in the USA. One of our favorite things that we do. Yay. All right.
Lisa will win.
All right.
Lisa
I don't
will
know.
win.
Dadman's
He's learning how
putting
to
up roadblocks. Yep. He's learning.
All right. So I will read a headline. I will give you 3 states. Then I will give you the headline again and let you know. I'm going to put the 3 states in the chat right now.
Oh my gosh,
So-
you're making it so technical.
Well, I have to babble a little bit because I've got to type it in because Lisa's down to voice inflections now.
Oh.
So I have got to be. It's like she's in my head.
You do not
The other night
limit
she
my
was getting everyone-
Supergirl. Do not limit my Supergirl to
Hey,
voice
I
inflections.
can't. I'm powerless. She overpowers me, man. Like, look at this.
Lisa is way more than voice inflection. Way more. Way more.
Well, listen. Okay, did this happen in Washington, California, or
Hmm?
Oregon?
Oh,
Lego
alright.
head mugshots add to debate on policing and privacy.
Oh.
What?
Lego head mugshots add to debate on policing and privacy.
Well, this could be
California.
anywhere on the West Coast. Anywhere
Lego
on the West
head?
Coast.
Well, all 3. Yeah, Lego head mugshots add to debate on policing and privacy. Washington, California, Oregon, so it's all West Coast.
That is just the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my
I'm
life.
gonna
I
say
think it's
California.
Washington. I think it's Washington.
You think Washington? Lisa, what do you think?
I'm still trying to get through the question.
Lego head
Lego head
mugshots add to debate on policing and privacy.
Policing and privacy
Yeah.
over Lego headshots.
They probably.
Oh, is that dumb? I'm going to say Oregon because there are a lot of stupid people living in Oregon.
I agree.
It's a lot of stupid people living in all three of those states.
Well, that's
True.
true, but I think there's a higher concentration that would that would enjoy that story more in Oregon.
I think
And-
Washington.
And
No, Triggerfish.
Dadman is not giving us the time frame for this. And recently, Oregon has been more insane than a lot of other places.
I
So
know.
I'm going
So,
Oregon.
Bello, what would you say? Which state would this story come from? Washington, California, Oregon.
I don't know, guys. This is not really my forte. I would say California.
All right, you say California. That works. Mombi, what do you say?
Ella,
I said
go ahead.
Huh?
Missouri. No, California.
California?
Bella, this
JT.
isn't really my forte either. I just pick one.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
Missouri.
it sounds like the craziest of the three is California, so that's where I'm
I
going
lose
with.
most of the time anyways. So I just
Right.
say my home state.
Right.
So we got
Right.
JT. JT, where are you going with this one?
He might not be back yet.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Oh, JT had stepped away. Hungry, where do you think this would be?
look, I lived in California for more than 17 years. I really want it to be Oregon, so I'm going Oregon.
You're going Oregon.
Mm.
Well, Corey said California. Stunning said California. And yes, Wes Cagle is right. That's if you ever know the stories, just try to sit on it.
The dawn.
But Lego head mugshots add to California's debate on policy,
No!
policing, and privacy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why am I not
I
surprised?
mean,
It's just a cliche now. It's a cliche.
Oh.
I actually have a picture for you
It hurts. It hurts. Ow.
right here.
Pain.
There's an image showed an altered photo of a suspect.
That's great.
Yeah. So hey, you know,
Look,
At least
I will tell
they
you
use the
though,
old yellow style Lego.
Which part
Yeah.
of California is this? Because I bet you it is
We
not
should have used
north of
Palpatine's
Ukiah.
face.
Merida, California.
Marita?
Yeah, Murieta. Merida.
Mm.
Or Marietta.
Marietta.
Yeah.
Margarita.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Ah! Very good.
It's okay. It's okay, Wes Cagle. It's all good.
So I
It's
don't
so good.
understand this story. It's like
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's
he's a
Okay,
perpetrator or something, and they
okay.
put the Lego thing over his real face for
well,
privacy.
they had been using Lego heads and emojis to cover people's face and posts on social sites since at least 2023.
Oh my God.
But when they went viral last week, the department posted a statement about policy. Why the covered faces, the department wrote in an Instagram post. What, missus?
I would say the reason they covered them is because there was a law that took effect limiting the sharing of mugshots on social media.
right.
So they were
Yes.
covering them to abide by that law of the privacy of the.
You know, I think this is bullshit. Can I say that?
I agree.
Yeah, you can say that because, see, across the U.S., law enforcement agencies have posted galleries of photos for Mugshot Mondays, Warner Wednesdays to social media efforts to bolster community engagements. But experts are warning against it. So,
If
like
it did
for
something
anyone
bad and they need to take a mugshot and the mugshot is public,
but
then
see, here's the thing:
then there you
here's the
go.
thing
Like
is-
your face is out
this-
there.
Well, this is where the article is. So the article is saying, it could be hard for somebody seeking to move past criminal conviction, where it could be harder to get a job and hunted for the rest of life. But if they're doing, that's not what's happening in these cases. They're actually taking people they're trying to track down and look for. So, but it's California, and
It's crazy.
Well, and
Crazy.
the big thing is that they were using the Lego figures, which Lego got
In
after
March,
they went powerless.
Why would they use Lego, something innocent, on something serious as a mugshot of
Are you
a
kidding
convicted
me?
felon?
Are
Right?
you
Well,
kidding me? Have you lived in California?
No, I don't want to live there.
I lived in California for 17 years, and then I moved away over 20 years ago. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that.
Well, I
Oh,
can
and
see
then
why
basically-
Lego
basically-
company
basically-
doesn't want it.
I would love to
Well,
live in California
March
of
19th
the better
March-
days, but not of the nowadays.
On March
sure.
19th, the toy company reached out and, quote, respectfully asked us to refrain from using their intellectual property in our social media content,
That's fair.
which they
Yeah.
understood and will
Agreed.
comply with. But the California also posted a law with it against the whole.
They could always pixelate the face. They don't have to put
Yeah.
a Lego character.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Why did they? Right, Lego is something I associate with childhood, and play and toy, and they're putting it over a felon. That's stupid. If they don't want to expose the felon, then blur it out or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, mugshots happen to just people that are arrested. Doesn't
Yeah.
happen.
And
They,
that's
they
another
could be
thing.
wrongly arrested too. So, I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, well,
to the
they-
But
innocent,
not putting the
I totally get that if you're wrongly convicted or whatever, but you can still just blur that picture out.
They were
I mean,
just
at the same time, why are you even showing a picture if you're not really showing the person? Like, leave it alone then. Why do you have to put a Lego piece over it?
I
Right?
get
well,
what you're
if you're
saying.
convicted, I have no
Yes.
problem with it in a court of law.
Or not convicted. Let's just
But
say
if it's
that
pre-trial, I have a problem with it.
But to agree with Lisa, simply being accused does not mean you're guilty, and you should not have to suffer having your face be on
Correct.
a public. You know what I mean, Lisa?
well, then don't show it. Don't show the picture.
I think
Right.
this was
I
somebody
agree.
in their social media thing that said, "Okay, we've got to blur these faces. Let's, got to cover these faces," and just thought it would be fun. And they didn't.
It'd be cute,
think-
right? It'd be cute.
they-
Let's just
and
put a
they
Lego
did-
over it.
And they didn't think beyond
Not at all.
that it was a child's. It's a child.
But these people don't think that. They don't think that way. They just don't.
No.
They like, oh, let's just put something cute over it. Like, just don't show it, man. Don't show the picture.
I think
It's
even
that easy.
emojis would be stupid. I just think the whole thing's stupid.
Yes, I totally agree with that.
So, but anyway, but
Yeah.
good
Well, it
for them.
tarnishes the Lego brand, quite frankly.
Correct.
Oh, it also tarnishes the whole legal system, by the way. But let's leave that alone. That's okay.
It's already tarnished. What do you say?
Yeah. But I
Oh,
mean, I
sorry.
understand what you, Mrs. and what Lisa are saying.
Use Mega Blocks instead.
I mean, honestly, why even go?
They could
there?
choose a Minecraft character then.
Yes.
They can all be.
God.
They can all be one of those green ones.
Yep.
What
They-
are the green ones, Dad? Man, the green Minecraft ones. Is he listening? Is he there?
the ones that explode, right?
The
The
green
exploders, yeah, the creepers. Yeah,
Creepers.
Creepers, yeah.
Yeah.
Creepers.
Yeah, I'm here. I just was trying to find a new set of articles. That's sorry.
Oh.
Y'all were doing so good. Y'all were doing so good talking. I was delegating. It's so we're good. We are good. So
Although
let's
then
go
again,
ahead.
creepers. Well, never mind.
There could be a whole new thing with that. I was thinking that too.
Just don't show the
Yeah.
picture. What
Right.
the fuck? I'm sorry.
No, I agree. Yeah, if they have a thing about not showing faces, why show anything?
Right.
Exactly.
If,
It makes common sense, but common sense is lost on a lot of people.
yes.
However, there was a thing going back to just before I left California, where if you blurred somebody out and you blurred their face and their hands, people were saying, "Okay, you're just trying to hide something, and we can figure out what you're trying to hide." So the person who is being accused, not being convicted, accused of the criminal, they were thinking you're setting up the public to make an assumption. And I do get that. I understand that. but using a Lego face is a bit
Right.
too much.
But like I
Well,
said,
it brings it back to the
don't
point of
even
not
hear it.
showing. Like, why are you even showing that face? Like, this person's being accused, but not convicted. Leave the picture away. Don't show the picture yet. Right? Right?
I agree.
Absolutely. Yep.
I agree with you.
Well, let's go.
If you're still gonna blur it anyway, whether you're blurring it or you're putting a Lego, in the end you don't see the person's face, right? Because you want to cover it. Why are you even showing it? Just leave it out of the picture. Leave
Yeah.
give this person who is being accused but not convicted yet.
Yeah.
Give that person the chance, right?
Because I will guarantee you there are people that see this picture and they recognize that necklace and they go,
God.
"Oh, that's
Okay,
Joe."
we gotta get back
You
to
know,
these news
that's
stories.
Joe.
I finally
So
found
they-
one.
Misses. They see that necklace.
I know, but you know what I'm saying. I'm looking.
I know that pimp. I know that pimp.
But
But
you
also-
know,
I mean.
Oh
this
my
is
God.
I
honestly
pity the
the-
fool.
I pity the fool.
Yeah,
All right.
precisely, Lisa. But
we gotta move on.
tattoos are also recognizable, and they
That's
can
my
put a
old
Lego
pimp.
face.
That's my old pimp right there. Remember that
Yeah,
necklace?
well,
They can put
no
a-
regrets. I
Okay, we
recognize
gotta-
that. I recognize that too. No regrets. No regrets.
right.
Records. Okay, we gotta move on. We had too much fun
Why?
with Kissing Company. Because I got another news story article for you
We
guys.
were having fun talking about that.
Okay, go
I
ahead,
mean,
sorry.
honestly, Dadman, you threw the cat amongst the pigeons there.
You did, you did.
I'm just sitting here
Now,
like,
wait a minute, people on the panel. Dadman is an accountant. He likes to have his ducks in a row. There's a column A and a column B, and all you kittens need to get corralled.
Now,
And
why do the ducks? I've
I'm
never
not
seen
sure
a duck in a
I'm
row.
not
Like,
sure-
what's with the ducks in a row thing?
Because
I don't know
when
where
they
the
walk,
fucking
they
ducks in the
usually
row.
walk
They
in a
just
row.
don't make
They're
it
never
right.
in a row.
The little babies. I've seen the little baby ducks in a row before.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hi,
I
Eagle
am too.
Rider.
Mama.
Good to see you tonight. Yo, to back to you.
Eagle.
Yo, back to you. Hope you're doing well tonight. All right. Because y'all are full of vim and vigor, and there's 7 of y'all, and
Just go, Dadman. I
there's
opened the floor
there's-
for you.
I know, because I got to lead y'all up because I got another story in this A to B column shift.
Oh, you got 5
Yeah.
stories, man. Come
Oh,
on.
I got. Listen, I got.
I
I
want
got
more
this
Lego
for you.
stories.
There's fixed assets and then there's variable assets.
I think we should stay away from Lego stories because if you dig deeper, it'll be
Please.
sad.
Please, yes, please. Agreed.
All right. Okay, here's your stories here. Here's your states: South Carolina, Florida, and California. South Carolina, Florida, and California.
Oh, God.
Out of bounds couple caught having bleep bleep on golf course.
Oh gosh.
Can you say that again? Because I didn't catch that.
Out of bounds couple caught having bleep bleep on golf course.
That bleep bleep means
Bleep bleep. Are we talking about like their?
Is it two
No,
words
okay,
like something sex
no,
or?
there-
Is he
doing
inserting his thing into her vagina? Can we say vagina here?
Okay,
No.
Bello.
In her happy box.
Yeah, right. Her hoo-hoo. Her hoo-hoo.
Hoo ha!
Yes.
Okay, I say hoo ha.
Man,
Her choo-chee.
What was the question?
I don't know what the question was anymore.
I got distracted by vagina thoughts. I'm sorry.
No, that's in Virginia, okay? But anyway.
Oh yeah.
couple
Geography.
caught
I failed. I failed in geography.
There you go.
Was he putting his hot dog in her bun?
Yes, or like Burgess Meredith taking the log to the beaver.
Yeah.
So what is happening in South Carolina right now? I don't know.
I don't know. Those are your choices: South Carolina. Your choices are South Carolina, Florida, and California. Where did this happen? A couple caught having sex on golf course. Where did
Oh,
it
so
happen?
it's the goal. Oh, so okay, so
You
on
pick
a,
the state. You pick the
all right, so they're having sex. That could happen in all 3 of them. Quite
Yeah.
frankly.
Yep.
It probably has, just they haven't all got caught.
I'm going to say South Carolina because it's probably more shocking for that community.
I think South Carolina.
I think South Carolina as well. It's there is a golf resort there that is probably known for that kind of stuff.
Is
Okay.
it Where's
Could
the
be
I don't know.
Florida,
place?
but if it was at the Villages, I would
The
think in
Villages.
Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh.
is Mombi and JT, are y'all back yet? I
I'm
know
here.
y'all
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Missouri.
Mombi,
No,
where do
I'm
you
kidding.
think? I'm gonna have to start doing Missouri and
I know.
Alabama.
It's either New Jersey or Florida.
yeah.
I'm gonna say Florida.
Okay. And Hungry, where are you saying?
Oh, I'm switching my answer to Florida because Dadman and Mrs. lives there.
Right.
Okay, it's
Okay.
Florida.
I'm sticking
My
to South
answer-
Carolina.
My answer is Kentucky, but okay.
You bitch. I mean, come on, answer the story. He likes it when I say the name sometimes, but anyway.
Yes, I do.
All right, well, you're going to stay with Kentucky
Well,
then?
Kentucky's got the word tuck in it, so if they're
Yeah.
tucking it in,
Wisconsin
All
has
right.
sin in it.
Okay, my real answer. Honestly,
Yeah.
my real answer is going to be South Carolina.
yes,
You know you want to say
Hey,
Florida.
lemon pie.
I knew it. You gotta tuck it in South Carolina
Yeah, all right.
I
Stunning
think-
on the
says
golf
Florida,
course, of course.
And he talked about nuggets and Happy Meals. Wes Cagle says South Carolina. Old Man Cummins says probably California, probably a homeless couple in California.
Oh, Lord.
Amos Angel said, I'm not saying it's Florida, but it is Florida. And hey, lemon pie. Hello, sister.
Hey, lemon pie.
Hello,
Citrus.
citrus. Yes.
Lemon pie's on ice. Eh,
Oh, beautiful.
lemon pie's
Well
on
done.
ice.
Well done. That was a beautiful singing voice. Thank you.
Thank you.
The only one in chat that deserves a squeeze.
Hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lady
that's
V's
good.
not here to
That
Lady
is a
V's
good
not here
joke,
to
Lisa.
squeeze it lemon pie tonight. So hey,
Yeah, no.
yeah. So if there's a Lowe's or Walmart, I say Kentucky's as well. Yes. All right.
I
All right.
will say. Oh, never mind.
Mhm.
I have to disable my ad blocker to read it.
So, Dadman and Mrs., how many golf courses are around you where you live?
Mm.
Not that many.
Oh,
No,
Really?
We closed a few of them. Yeah, but enough to get to. We got beaches.
Okay.
just in
try
case
to-
you drive by one, don't forget to go bleep bleep.
Bleep,
My,
bleep.
my workplace literally is right next to a golf course, so we have plenty of
Well, we
them
tried
here in
that-
Illinois.
We drive by the Amelia Island things. They got.
No, have they bleep there? I don't know. I don't walk by there.
Well, I
We're
try.
like,
I
oh,
try to
check
walk.
it out.
And this is
Wow,
under the,
these
I try
these
to walk.
two are
Well,
getting
this
it
is
on.
out on the beach under the dock things, and she's like bleep bleep.
There is a survey that says
Yeah.
this was an older survey, but 33% of golfers admitting having sex on the course. So it could be.
But the sand gets everywhere.
You don't
that's
do
why
it
I
in
don't
the
like the
sand
beach.
trap. You do it on the putting green.
Right, Lisa.
Oh my
I
gosh,
should not
Lisa.
have admitted
Putting
that.
green.
It's the shorter grass. It works much better.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lisa.
I lived
right.
on the golf course. What do you think? Of course
Ah.
I did.
Oh.
I think Jedi Bill must be feeling better tonight. He's.
Hey,
That's,
Bill.
that's how Sadie Cheeks got her name. Good one, Stunning.
Uh,
Good one. All right. With 16 people, out of bounds couple caught having sex on golf course, Tega Cay, South Carolina. South Carolina couple has been arrested after playing around on a golf course instead of playing a round.
Playing around on a golf course. Well, that puts it nicely.
I
Yeah,
was
exactly.
rooting for
Instead of-
Mrs. and Dadman doing
That
it and
puts it
getting
nicely.
caught.
That puts
oh,
it
wow.
nicely.
I mean, honestly, look, if you're going to be
I-
tracking around in heat, carrying bags with a bunch of heavy metal, you want to do something a little extra every
Hey.
so often.
At least he could say he got a hole in one.
Oh!
Ta-da!
Hey!
Real
I was
life
trying to be
Caddyshack.
real quiet before I said that. Yes.
We're on par with the course.
Yeah.
Hey, good one. I like that. That was actually worthy of Dean Martin. That was good.
Now, see, Lisa, I've talked about talking golf sometimes. Anyway, but hey, we ended
Well,
up talking a little golf
My
tonight.
experience was at night. I would never do this during the daylight hours because no,
There's
Nope.
people there.
there's people
You
there.
got to be sneaking up on the
There-
golf course at night There's people there. There's people there.
You have
Just
a
avoid
dinner,
the sprinklers.
you have a dinner dance, and you're having a few cocktails. You got to go out and
Well, I mean,
Ooh.
honestly,
Is it getting warm in here all of a sudden?
That is.
I'm turning red. I already took my shirt off half an hour ago. So
get the
But
fan.
Lisa-
Mrs.
That's romantic. That is romantic plus.
No. He's gonna have his portable AC. This guy is just a portable
Yeah.
AC kind of guy.
yeah. Turn that damn
I could
thermostat
probably
down.
be here for probably about another 30 minutes. I got to finish, I don't know, packing my clothes and little things like that.
Okay, whatever. I mean, whatever you need to do.
So,
But well, here's what it is.
Whatever you need to
Okay,
do.
I got
Whatever you need to do.
I gotta finish the story.
Look
Exactly.
forward to a divorce in your future, man. Go ahead.
What?
She's already packing. Don't get the hint.
I'm with my buddies and my homies, you know.
It's like sailing right by.
I just like here with my homies, my buddies.
I
you
cannot
know.
believe you said whatever you need to do to the missus. Man, have you learned nothing?
no, he has not.
God, I'm dying. That's so funny.
Us guys, we don't really learn much.
Busy reading the articles.
Why can't you get and finish the article? You know, we got 18 people here, believe it or not.
I
We
think
must
you
have
just
some
need
work
to
to
go
do.
to the next story. I think just.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't. I gotta finish the story.
He needs to read the article.
Ah.
Everybody, everybody,
There's a reason why I want to read
this
the article.
is my life. This is my life. You get it on in like 2 or 3 hours, 24/7. Everybody, this is my life.
When you were dating, did he read the Trojan packaging before?
Lisa! Wow.
He read the instructions on the back.
Exactly.
I read the damn battleship. I went up and down the battleship and all that stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right.
Well, you got us on the panel. That's what you get.
I know. Lisa was thinking a party tonight. I'm like, oh my god, a party did break out. So, all right. Well, the Herald of Rock Hill reports TKK police received a call from residents shortly before 7:30 p.m. on a Sunday, saying 2 people were lying on the 8th fairway.
Oh my God.
A police report said the resident told officers he thought there may have been a medical situation, but after looking through his binoculars, he saw 2 people engaged in it. So two more witnesses told police they saw the couple from the tee box, but it
You can't
Spit it out.
even finish the joke.
Spit it out.
You can't finish the joke. Come on.
2 more witnesses told police they saw the couple from the tee box, but initially thought them to be a deer on the fairway.
I call bullshit on this story.
It was 19. It was a 19 and a 24-year-old. Oh my god, that was well. On the back of that, you're gonna like the.
Did they say 7:30
that?
p.m.?
And this was, let's see.
I think that lawn was mowed. That's what I think.
No. Making a Brazilian joke, Bello, not
He was
cool.
stuck in for a ball washer. There you go. There you go, Spank. That's the guardian. So I read the ingredients on a Coke bottle before you let anyone leave the movie theater.
Mow the lawn. Always mow the lawn.
Mr.
Mow
Angel,
the lawn.
did she shout 4 when she came? Oh my goodness.
The 70s are over. Mow
Fire in the hole.
lawn. Yes.
All right.
Mow the lawn.
Okay.
Oh my
All
god.
right. We're going
Kidding.
You warned me about this stream, Dadman. You did.
Well, see, usually we talk
Drafting.
80s TV shows. Or
Lisa.
we don't necessarily get this risque, Bella. A lot of times
Well,
we
you
just talk
my gosh, you're
serial
having
and- What?
articles about sex on the golf
Well,
course.
it
It
has-
sounds
it's
like,
just the
it
way
sounds
you
like a
describe it.
cocktail.
You
Right.
don't want to see
Oh.
you don't want to see his history, like his search history.
Well, no, it was like Hungry Boy and all we do is we talk serial or 80s shows.
I'm
and
just
then also-
preparing for a stream This is Dadman. I'm just preparing for the stream here. I'm just looking at a bunch of sex
I've
stories.
done my job as long as you have hit
Yeah,
like and subscribe.
They're for the stream.
It's for research. I'm researching for the next
So
stream.
wait a minute, Bella. Are these all articles from Playboy?
Right.
What?
Or Penthouse.
Well,
Lisa.
Hustler.
Well, Bello, as long as you subscribe to the channel, you're good. And I tell you, share the word about this crazy ass. He was putting from the fringe. All
That
right.
man's the only one that reads it for the articles.
All right.
There are articles.
Well, I'll sub to that.
Yeah.
Massive two shits.
Hey, Kronos. How are you
Hey,
tonight?
Kronos.
Hey, Kronos.
Hey,
Good to
Kronos.
see you.
Hey.
It was Tiger
You bet-
Wood.
Kronos.
Tiger Wood.
Right.
Kronos asked, "What did he miss?"
No. It was Tiger's Wood.
Kronos, you have
God.
no
You've
idea
missed
what.
Ta-da!
You've missed
I'm
Lego
a
Buckshot
dingleberry.
and sex on the golf course.
And
Right,
this,
Tiger's
apparently I missed-
Tiger's Wood went a bit too deep.
Apparently, I just blew the misses off and didn't
Never.
realize I did blow her off. So, hey.
Good joke. Good.
All right. Well, on the
joke.
back of everything here.
On the back?
Yeah.
Segway.
Yes.
Oh, Lisa.
That was
Oh
clever.
no.
New York, Rhode Island, or Massachusetts. Police warned about patronizing strip clubs.
Oh, God.
You did
Oh, God.
this one.
What?
I've never
Well,
been
if
to
you
one,
remember it.
so this
You
conversation
did this
short.
one, Dad Man.
Well,
Sorry,
it does not
Lisa.
matter.
what?
Other people may not. If you know it, then don't answer. But but
Oh,
others,
massive two shits. That's right.
I have to abstain.
I don't even know
Those
what the question is,
assholes.
but I would say Rhode Island.
would say Rhode Island.
Policemen were told not to frequent strip clubs.
strip clubs, yes. Did this happen in New York, Rhode Island, or Massachusetts?
I
If
say
you've
New
seen this
York.
one before, okay.
I don't know, Rhode Island or Massachusetts. I'm torn.
Oh, which one do you go
Oh,
with?
massive two tits. That's right.
Massive to what?
Massive two tits. Lisa came up with that name a few weeks ago.
Yeah, for some other
I like massive two tits, but I'll go with Massachusetts here on this one.
All right. So,
Okay.
My vote does not count, but I will say the land of Chowda. Chowda. The land of Chowda.
massive two tits.
You mean the land of mass holes, according to Gorilla Man?
yes.
Nice one.
Lemon pie, Rhode Island.
Why does
Seven
Lisa
Rhode
keep
Island.
repeating massive two tits?
Because
I
that's
am
probably
so
Massachusetts.
clever.
No,
And I
because she
just
came
want
up with that
everybody
name to
to
the
know
stream
it.
the other night. She came up the other night with it, and she called it Master Two Tits or something, and that's so it took
And
off.
it had
And so
something to do with strip clubs or something, or
Kronos tonight, we can kind of make. We're having a little bit of freedom tonight with where, but I'm not putting.
Kronos needs to come up on one of these live streams. He needs to let go. He needs to let it loose.
Well, we got 17
But
people.
also,
well, here,
also as a respect to Lisa, I would actually prefer to eat her chowder than Boston chowder.
well,
That's
thank
not
you.
a joke.
Isn't it supposed to be clam chowder?
There is crab chowder too. I'm a big fan of chowder, but there are many
There's even-
variations of chowder. Many
Well,
What
I
is that other one,
appreciate you wanting me
Mrs.
to have
Wo-
my clam chowder.
I'll have some. I'll have some massive clam chowder and massive two tits.
No,
There you go. That's the right way. But Mrs., what was that
I
other
don't
one? Rhode
remember.
Island chowder.
Yeah,
There
I
was one
don't
that was
remember.
like
I
clear
don't
that we'd
remember.
never heard of.
There's lots of them.
I'm
don't
probably
know
gonna
the
get
direction.
demonetized. I'm not even monetized. I'm gonna get demonetized for that.
Hello,
You're gonna get
it's not
demonetized.
massive clam chowder. It's a small sampling clam chowder,
Mm.
but it is massive two tits.
Yeah.
I just
we
wanted
can live with that. We
I
can live
just
with
wanted
that.
to set you straight on what's
proud of
on the
term
menu.
that she came out with. Clam slam chowder.
Oh my god! What
Let's
happened
not
here?
Lemon pie. Thank you for actually getting it back to some clean humor.
Well,
Hungry, I was
I'm gonna cue that.
compelled to
Well,
set
that
him straight.
escalated quickly.
Sorry.
sorry. What was that, Lisa? What was that?
I was compelled to set him straight.
All right.
Yep.
Well, here. Let's get
Lisa,
the
you
answer.
can always
I'm
set
straight.
men
I'm set straight. Thank you.
You can always set men straight, Lisa. You can always set men straight. It's not a problem.
That's the goal.
Well, here we go. This was Massachusetts police warned about patronizing
Yay.
strip clubs.
Woohoo, muscles.
Yeah,
Yay.
a Massachusetts Police Department warned its officers about the negative public perception of patronizing strip clubs following a brawl between several off-duty officers and a known gang member. So
Oh gosh.
it was at the Mardi Gras strip club. So
Mhm.
it's
Mardi Gras.
it really was interesting.
Mardi
So,
Gras strip
Mardi
club in
Gras
Massachusetts. Like, how is that even possible?
I don't know. It's Massachusetts.
Isn't that
that's why.
isn't that down there in down in Louisiana?
You would
Oh.
think so. Yes.
Oh,
We
you
got
clever.
Mr. Angel here with us tonight. Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Greetings.
Couldn't have you let you have all the fun alone this
Yeah.
way. With these stories.
Jedi Bill, in spite of his illness tonight, he's still coming. And you know the part in Caddyshack where Dangerfield says, "Hey, everybody getting laid keeps running on a loop after hearing the story."
Dad,
Glad
man,
you're-
did you check
I'm glad
Mr. A's,
Jedi Bill's sitting back and I'm glad Jedi Bill's sitting back hanging out with us a little bit tonight, and he can relax and we can entertain him not feeling well. What's up, Lisa? I'm sorry.
Did you check
Oh,
Mr.
he
A's
doesn't
ID
feel well?
to make sure he's old enough for this triple X stream that we're on?
No, Mr.
Banned.
Angel,
Banned.
Mr. Angel has passed every known background check known to man and computer.
And he's
so,
passed the age test? Good. Okay.
yeah,
One
exactly.
time when I was
Oh,
working at
good.
a
Ness is
convenience
here.
store.
Ness, hi,
Hey,
Ness.
Ness.
Sorry, Ness. We're a little bit like
You call it AAA, we call it just having adult fun here. Adult
Yeah,
fun.
we do. Yeah, we're having fun. All right, we're gonna have fun. But Ness, it's so good to see you here. So we're gonna have it's gonna be a little shocking to a lot of people, but Sel Messiah will be back in 20 minutes. Oh, cool. Something from the 7-Eleven. All right. And Ness, I don't know if you played it, but anybody else, we will tell you. I'm going to give you three states. I will give you a headline, and you tell me where this happened at. Let's see.
You almost
Okay.
got this
All right.
direction out.
Now,
Low Nets vibes.
Yes. All right. So here we're going to go with this one, and this because my new way of doing this thing is to make sure it's not. Lisa does not have an advantage. Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona. Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. Deputies say man uses AK-47 to shoot tires in horse dispute.
Texas.
Does that happen in Texas, New Mexico, or Arizona?
I
Man
say
uses AK-47 to shoot tires in horse dispute.
New Mexico.
I'm gonna say Arizona.
Shoot.
Okay, New Mexico. What
Russia.
do you think? Russia.
Horse. I don't know. Horse dispute. I would go with Texas probably.
Okay. Hungary.
Can you repeat it?
Man uses AK-47 to shoot tires in horse dispute. Did this happen in Texas, New Mexico, or Arizona?
New Mexico.
So,
Okay,
Mexico, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm back. My earphones were acting up.
Was it a real AK or an imitation one?
Oh,
I don't think it matters because they're shooting the tires over a horse dispute. I think that's the real thing here.
they say it was an AK-47. I just have to take it to be a real AK-47. So,
Can I hear the question again, please?
all right. Man uses AK-47 to shoot tires in horse dispute.
Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. Am I correct?
Correct.
Those are the
Okay.
choices.
Okay. I want to say Arizona because of the firearm situation there, but I'm going to go New Mexico because of how they respect horses.
Well, let me
I have
say
one-
real quick. Hello to Sci-Fi Nation. Good to see you tonight.
Hey, Sci-Fi.
Hello.
Hello, Sci-Fi.
Good
Greetings.
to see you, folks. Hey, good to see you. I'm not sure if you've been referred before, but hey, welcome. Maybe it's been a while, but hey, welcome each and everybody. Yeah, like this. What happens on Late Night with Dadman and Friends stays on Late Night with Dadman and Friends. and on YouTube forever.
I have a question. Which one shares the longer border with Mexico?
Would have to be
both of them do.
Texas has the longest border.
Yeah.
With Mexico.
No, Mr.
with
A,
Yeah,
to be
I stick
fair,
to Texas. I stick to Texas.
Mr. 8, that actually depends on
Kronos.
which time in history you're
Well,
talking
good
about.
to have you back, Sci-Fi Nation.
The border's changed. The border's changed.
Yeah, but I mean currently.
Oh, currently? Okay, gotcha.
We got a Brazil, an Ireland, we got Texas, New Mexico.
I think it's New Mexico. That's what I
New
said.
Mexico.
Yeah, I think they're
Have y'all-
probably a little bit tougher with the gun law in New Mexico, or they're pushing for gun law in New Mexico
What
more
about
than the other two.
I think it's more about the
Ben?
horse dispute. So I don't know. Could be New
Yeah,
Mexico.
that's
more
also
about the gun.
what's making
they
me
specified
think Texas.
AFK or whatever it's called.
Okay, we got Mr. Angel said Texas. Bella, what do you say?
I thought Texas, but maybe I'll switch to New Mexico. Yep.
Okay, Mombi, are you still here and hungry?
I'm
What do y'all
here.
say?
Arizona.
What do you say?
I said New Mexico, but I do not want to sway anybody because I've lived in New Mexico. Okay, and
All right.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Oh gosh, Sci-Fi Nation votes Michigania. Michigania.
I like that answer the best.
I like that.
Oh, we need
good.
Bucky and JT. Okay. Man
Did
uses
we say New
AK-47.
Texas zone? No, never mind.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Man uses AK-47 to shoot tires in horse dispute. A New Mexico man is facing
Damn it. Texas letting me down.
AK-47 to shoot out the tires of a man he accused of stealing his horses. A bizarre chain of events involving free-ranging horses in a rural area near Albuquerque.
Oh, Albuquerque. Oh,
Keeping
God.
it real there. Keeping it real for the horses.
Well, so,
Albuquerque is cheap. Okay. Oh God. I
that's why
lived
Bugs
in
always took a
3
turn.
places in New Mexico.
Well,
Albuquerque, dang.
it's one of those things where one neighbor caught the other doing something, and then they shot at his tires because they're like
Fair enough.
involving their horses. So,
It's all about the horses, man. It's about the horse.
yeah.
Yes.
You said Texas and a horse automatic laws. Yep. Oh, that's 3 now. Yay!
Yay,
Studies
Corey.
like finally a state that's a state finally that does not let him down. All right. Well, good to see with that.
You have another riddle, don't you, Dad man? You have another.
Well, what riddle? But hey,
Is there anything that involves Illinois at all?
well, Jess is not here,
Missouri
so
and
that's
Illinois are always left out. We must.
Yeah, I feel left out
Canadian
here.
people.
Okay,
It's because you're more normal than I guess everyone else.
as a European hearing all
I
these
disagree
stories,
with
I'm
Yeah,
not normal.
Miss
I have
Illinois
one
is
question.
definitely
Not normal.
full of freaks.
okay. What's the question, Mr. Angel?
what's the least crazy state in America? From an outside perspective, if you hear these stories, you go like, Jesus. But what's the most normal state in America?
Probably my
According to Americans.
Wyoming. I would think Wyoming because
whatever
so
has the
peaceful
least
up there.
population.
Whatever is the
Yeah.
least population. Okay, good answer. Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe Oklahoma. I don't hear anything about
no.
Oklahoma.
I
I
hear
would
a lot
say
of
no.
great
Mommy,
stuff
ask Mommy about Oklahoma. Mommy, you want to go on
Hawaii.
about
Stunning says Hawaii.
We haven't even asked a new question. Normal place. I got normal place. West Kegel, I agree. I love Wyoming. I could move there.
Okay,
Lisa,
point taken,
my-
lemon pie.
My answer is wherever they grow the most potatoes. That's the most sane.
That would be
place.
Idaho.
Oh,
Okay. All right, I'm going to give you another one. Okay, we are going to go as.
Do dee do 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 dee do.
I see, Bella. I can't talk. I can't say these out loud beforehand.
Okay,
because,
the least populous state
Mm.
is Wyoming.
Beautiful state. I'd go back there.
But
Nana's
the
Big Cream
least
bowling.
populous state or territory is the Northern Mariana Islands.
Yeah, well, of course, yeah.
Well, I'm
I mean,
just telling you. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a
I hate
mosquito.
the way this-
Oh, I
Go
got
there.
Listen,
No
we got a
mosquito,
new
no
one, folks,
mosquito.
because I
Just
Mello,
slap
I
him.
cannot-
I tried. He
I
flew
can't
away.
tell you all the states ahead of time because Lisa will use ESP on me or something. But
No,
we
it's
got
just
New
my
York,
Jedi mind trick. Your average Jedi mind trick.
New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania with this one. Bikers in the
Okay.
buff right through streets.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
boy.
What?
That's
Bikers
not
in the
enough
buff
information.
right through streets.
What does
That
that
is
even
not
mean?
in the
I don't
butt?
understand.
Naked bikers.
Buff, they're naked bikers.
Oh, naked,
Naked
bike.
bikers.
Okay.
Yeah,
naked
in
bikers.
the
New
buff.
branch of the
Naked-
Hells Angels.
Dancing? Are they dancing through the streets?
No, they're riding their bikes through the streets of this.
That's
of a
gotta
town.
hurt.
They're
That
riding their mo-
happens
They're in their
every
birthday suits.
year in Sydney. Every year for like 25 years. So I'm gonna
Naked
bow out of
bikers
this.
driving through the streets?
I'm not
Yep.
voting.
What
I
the
abstain.
hell, man?
I
don't
want it to
know.
be Pennsylvania. Are they waving to everyone?
I does not say.
Sure.
Naked. Where's the most likely naked people gonna be?
Well, it's, bikers. I don't know, man. Pennsylvania. Let's go with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
They're too
I want it to
Pennsylvania.
be
conservative.
Pennsylvania. I want it.
same here.
Spelling says penisvania.
I think it's
Penisvania.
Yep. Well, oh my God. Let's get
Oh, that was good. I want to say
It's not a
penis-
penis, it's a pencil.
I want to
that's
say
what Studying wrote.
penis.
Penis. It's penis. Remember the penis wine?
It's a pencil.
Now,
Oh,
why? Okay. Croner said New York sucks. Lemon Pie said New York. West Kegel said New York. Dude, you didn't even go New Jersey on this one.
I'm going New Jersey because it's a little
Oh,
more
yeah.
south, and if they're naked, it's a little warmer.
Got
But
it.
I want to say Pennsylvania,
Penis.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Make up your mind.
New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey is shite hole, but New York is dumpster fire. Oh, like Croner said, wipe those seats off. Make sure they're
Oh,
wiped.
no kidding. Are they
Oh,
real right
yikes.
So what were they again?
Penisvania.
Yeah, New York.
New jockeys.
Okay, I said Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, let's go with the answer. So, your missus is from Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania has state stores for booze, so no wrong. All right. Bring a pillow for your ball. Yeah, exactly. All right. Bikers in the buff right through Philadelphia's streets.
Yes.
Pennsylvania.
I wanted
And-
Pennsylvania so
Wait
bad.
till you hear the story.
Oh, oh my
And-
goodness.
I so want to know why.
But I picked Jersey.
It's a Toys for Tots.
Well, here we go. And they're off. The Philadelphia bicyclists and their clothes. Thousands of new cyclists have set off on a trek around the city for the annual Philly Naked Bike Ride.
That's
They
just-
have about 3,000 riders at various stages of undress.
Culture.
It's a
So,
city-sponsored
they-
event.
Well,
In other news, they are going free willy.
No, this
Nice.
is a national. It's a world event. It's
It's a
international, actually.
world event. Oh,
Well,
World
participant-
Naked Bike
Wow.
Ride.
Well, participants can ride as and go as bare as they dare. Some are in birthday suits, others are sporting underwear or just body paint. But this is
If
the
you're
right-
riding naked on a bicycle, like it's your penis is actually resting on that middle
It
section.
doesn't
isn't
matter. It doesn't matter. This is
Does
I
it
was
not
more
matter?
worried about the dangly bits.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh!
Us paramedics
Michigan.
call naked bikers organ donors.
Yeah.
Well, the right is to protest dependence on fossil fuels, advocate for safety of cyclists, and promote positive body image. You know, so but then again, they ride in the middle of my street, so I'm like,
Oh,
And a
wait
blue
a minute.
pump.
You have to explain positive body image if you're going to say that. You have to.
No, it's
explain
in
that.
the-
I have a
It's-
positive image of my body.
I tell them this all the time how positive my body.
I'm not
image is.
posting it anywhere.
I'm not posting either. I tell the missus.
So,
she looked at me.
what do you mean, Hungry, when you say that? Explain what that means.
I mean, there is a difference between Lainey Kazan in Lust in the Dust and Lizzo in a science fiction series. I heard some laughing. Somebody knew what I meant.
I'm not touching that subject.
I'm just saying, look, I'm a big man at the moment, but I recognize that I'm not going to be posing for anything erotic, okay? And
But that's not talking about it.
Yeah, we're not talking about
erotic.
erotic posing. We're
No,
talking about
this is
erotic.
just-
I'm sorry. We're talking about naked on the bike.
Yeah, they're just talking about. They're not talking about that. They're just saying that wherever you're at, you're happy where you're at.
No, I hear that, but positive body image has received some very, very bad people trying to back it up for the wrong reasons, and I agree
That's going to be
that
in
if somebody.
anything.
No.
But all it means, but we didn't. But the whole thing with this article is, I think that they're trying to get people. It's meant to be, with the way they're doing it specifically. It's one of the reasons why they do the ride, to get people to feel
That's
better about who
fine.
they are and what they look like.
That's
So, and I
absolutely
think that
fine.
that's what they're trying to do.
I
with the
feel
article.
I feel good about how I look, but I'm not gonna show it off like
See,
on the
right. See, I
streets of
disagree with-
Pennsylvania.
I disagree with every freaking body. I've got a so goddamn good image of my body. I'm going to share it with the whole world.
Right.
But did
okay.
Okay, but
Did I
this
hear
is.
you-
But wait, this is funny, guys. I got to share this. Okay.
Okay.
In 2020, the Philly Naked Bike Ride was canceled because of what was
Yeah.
going on. But in 2021, the event returned. The only thing they required that they wear is a mask. They didn't have to
All
wear
right.
shirts or pants or
Right,
anything,
they need to wear a mask.
but they had to wear a mask.
Oh,
Dear
oh
God.
my God.
I mean,
Well,
I hope it wasn't cold
it's
that
for
day.
your health and safety.
Well, did Richard have to wear a mask too?
Sorry.
No.
Mrs.
So
Go ahead,
funny.
Lisa.
That's funny.
Mrs.
That's
and
funny.
Lisa,
It's just insane.
Mrs.
What?
and Lisa, there were nude bike rides going back to the late 1970s. Things looked a little different then.
Damn hippies.
Yes.
Well, let's go. We're going to go with a
Yes.
couple more stories because I know Mrs. has to go and I probably need to go so we can get ready for tomorrow. But 15 of y'all here with us. Thank you so much tonight for a great stream that has. We're going to go California, Nevada, and Missouri with this one. So
Oh, that's a big
Yay,
Right.
mommy.
Some choices.
The
No.
Boot Hill Stage.
wait till you hear the headline: Man finds nude woman asleep in his bed.
Oh my god.
A dream comes true.
Is that the headline? Is that the headline?
Yeah.
Goldilocks and the
No,
Three Bears. No.
wow.
Yep, California,
Wow.
Nevada, or Missouri.
I
Oh
think
my!
Nevada.
You
That's
know
too
what I'm gonna
obvious.
say.
Man finds what?
You go to
Nude?
the chicken ranch and there's a bunch of nude people in bed.
Isn't that
But
called
But
Bunch
not
of
in
people
your
asleep.
bed at your house.
Yeah,
Oh, well, they didn't specify.
yeah,
in
it
your
did
bed
say
in your house.
in his bed. It did say in his bed. Man finds nude woman asleep in his bed.
Oh, okay.
Well, what?
It's not
I
as
don't
quiet.
understand why the conundrum is here.
Well, I mean,
Well-
Mombi always goes Missouri, so I'm going.
I would go with Missouri too here. Like, what is this headline? This is weird.
Did he call the police and why?
My wife was naked there at home in my bed, in my bedroom. What is this? I don't understand.
911. What's the problem?
Stranger.
see naked people.
I see naked people.
Well, Lemon Pie's right. Lemon Pie is saying Missouri is called the Show Me State, isn't it?
Oh, I love it.
is.
I love
Very
it.
good, Lemon
Well,
Pie.
if it was California, pretty normal, I think.
Yeah,
Nevada,
lemon pie there.
Nevada,
It's the
Nevada,
show me state.
Yes, yes.
Nevada,
right.
it would be with the hotels, with the big gambling hotels, would also be pretty normal. So I'm going for Missouri.
I'm
Only
going
he
to
would be
miss it
surprised.
in Nevada, because I think Dadman's doing a Jedi mind trick on us.
Right. Four
Uh-oh.
I'm sticking with the
Yes.
misses.
I'm just thinking because it's in the middle.
Yeah.
All right.
I have no other
Anybody-
reason.
Any other
It's in the
guesses?
middle.
Yeah.
Any other guesses
Misery,
here?
enough said.
Bello, did you pick a state, Bello? Hungry?
I said Missouri.
Missouri? Hungry? What did you go with?
I am going with Missouri. Yes.
Okay.
Don't call
Miss
it
Angel,
that.
where
No,
did you
it's
end
just
up?
I'm going Missouri.
Okay, Monby, where are you saying?
I'm going California. No, I'm going Missouri.
Yeah. All right. Well, I still like God. I love that comment. Show me state, isn't it?
Yep.
All right. All right. Let's say. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. There you go. Study said he's actually going to Nevada because of Vegas. All right. Cronus is sticking with California. All right. Let's see. There we go. Man finds nude woman asleep in his bed. California police arriving home.
Hot dog.
Arriving home from work, found a naked woman he did not know asleep in his bed. The man told police the strange saga started Tuesday when he found a parcel ripped open on the porch of his home in Anderson, about 150 miles north of Sacramento. Once inside, he said he saw a sandwich.
Sacramento? Sacramento? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. You called us, the police, for a naked woman in your bed that you found on Saturday, but it's Tuesday now.
Yes.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. Once he was inside, he said he saw a sandwich with a bite taken out of it and an open beer.
Oh my God.
And a pack of cigarettes was missing. So that's
Lord.
why we had high-level crimes there. So,
Oh my goodness.
By the way, for people who don't know, Sacramento is actually the head of state for California. Okay, it is
State
the
capital.
capital of California, so that is making this hilarious.
So she's naked in bed. She's exhausted. She needed a bite of a sandwich, and it was so good. She needed a whole pack of cigarettes afterward.
yeah.
It
I don't
makes
know what the
perfect
problem
sense.
is.
That was one hell of a sandwich.
Yeah.
The way you put it, man. The way you put it.
I'm kind of on her side now.
I am. Yeah. It's too bad it wasn't with the guy that owns the bed, but hey,
Yeah. Yes, Lisa.
he makes a hell of a sandwich.
Oh boy.
All right. All right, I got it good. Yeah, it was so good she needed a whole pack. Yeah, it does. I'm sure that's the one that has a lot, yeah. So exactly like Stunning said, she stole his sandwich, So she drank his beer. Yeah, exactly. See, priorities, folks. All right, we're going to let's see. We're going to
Did
go
she have
with-
blonde hair?
Oh, please say no. Please say no.
Please don't be that stereotype.
Oh,
Right.
Goldilocks all grown up.
Yeah, Goldilocks all grown up, man.
No. There was the bed that was a little bit warm, and we're not going to talk about.
When they did the
Goldilocks.
interview, the guy couldn't remember what color her hair was because he was looking at everything else.
This beer is too
It
cold.
would actually might
This
not have
beer
been
is
a
too
nat-
hot.
might
This
not have
beer
been a
is just
natural
perfectly
blonde.
temperatured.
Right. Right.
All
Oh,
right, we're
God.
going to give you 3 states now that I'm. Let's see.
Hey,
All
wait
right.
a minute, Sci-Fi Nation. I'm blonde, so hold up there.
Oh.
I used to be blonde.
Oh. Wait. Dude, Sci-Fi Nation. Oh.
Welcome
Yeah,
back, Snell.
Let's rein it in a little bit there because it's
Yeah.
like just slightly. So
I mean, the W
Yeah.
word. No.
Yeah.
But.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
didn't see that.
honestly, Mr. A and I have dated some similar people, so we can argue that definition. You know what I mean? It's not about being blonde. It's about your background.
Yeah. So
Oh, wow.
all right. Yeah.
Ouch.
He must have had a bad experience with a blonde once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blondes are fun.
Now they're all
So-
trash.
No. All right. Well, let's do.
My earphones fell off.
Of
Oh my
course.
God!
You're
Lisa, my
falling
earphones
apart,
fell off.
aren't you?
Hold it together. They're hungry. I need
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. So, all right, y'all. Here's our.
Don't go into the light.
Let's see. All right. Here's our three.
All are
Here's our
welcome.
three. Here's our three.
All are welcome.
Massachusetts, New York, and Rhode Island. I can't spell.
Mm.
All right. Massachusetts, New York, Rhode Island. Here's the question. Okay. 7 live sharks, 3 dead ones found in home's basement pool.
What?
Did that
Rhode Island.
Whoa.
7
Rhode
live
Island.
sharks, 7 live sharks, 3 dead ones found in home's basement pool. Did
Nobody
that
talks
happen?
about Rhode Island ever.
Right.
I think it's Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. During
Rhode Island.
I think I even know why, but I'm not sure.
Is that a Peter?
I don't know why, but I'm going with Rhode Island.
Is that a
Although
Quahog
Mark would make a pizza in Massachusetts out of sharks, but I'm going to ignore that. So Rhode Island.
Okay.
Wow. Everybody's going for Rhode Island here.
Yeah, I think Dadman purposely misspelled it to throw me off his track, but I.
Well, I was gonna- I was
Paranoia strikes.
I feel the peer pressure to go with Rhode Island now. I was going to go with Massholes.
I do it. I could be wrong, but I think I remember some story with Rhode Island. But
Yeah, me too.
I mean, we know the real answer is Queensland and Australia, but let's leave it there.
Squeaka! Hey, Mark.
Oh,
Squeak 'em
wow.
out.
Hey,
Hello,
welcome.
hello.
Hey, wow. I was late for you. Good to
Mark
see you
D.
tonight. But New York to be different. All right.
Mm.
So, hey,
Yay!
Mark D, where's Mark D? Is he here too?
Yep.
Oh, there you go, Mark. Hey. All right. Yes, I would. Hi, everyone. Shark tastes great. All right.
Yeah,
Not
it
as
does.
good as
It does.
clams,
All right.
though.
Hey, Mark.
Not as clams.
Depends on the shark.
Exactly. All right. So, folks, here we go. 7 live sharks, 3 dead ones found in home's basement pool.
Mm.
7 live sharks and 3 dead ones have been seized from a pool in the basement of a home in New York's Hudson Valley.
Oh,
Darn
New
it!
York.
Really? Oh my
Yep.
God.
The State Department of Environmental Conservation
Ew.
said Wednesday officers searching a home in the Dutchess County hamlet of LaGrangeville last month found a 15-foot diameter above-ground basement pool with 7 live sandbar sharks, 2 dead leopard sharks, and 1 hammerhead shark.
And
Damn,
I
that's
found
a
it in the
hammerhead?
tree.
Holy
Yeah.
cow!
thanks.
New
Yeah.
York. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Leopard
Freaks.
sharks, too, though. Now, the officials said the sharks were 2 feet to 4 feet long, so they were smaller sharks. So,
Mm.
and
Still.
yeah. Still.
So is it more of an aquarium type thing than an actual like swimming?
It could be something like Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. You know,
Well,
Oh,
I think Lisa and I both remember a story about something on Rhode Island. After a storm, some
Yeah.
sharks washed into a pool or something.
Yes.
Mm.
After a hurricane. I
Shark-
believe.
Yeah. I remember something similar, so that threw me off a little bit.
But
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
he
a
spelled it
hammerhead.
wrong.
A
Who spells
hammerhead.
island wrong?
Oh, nice one, Lisa. Nice one.
Yeah.
But
It's
I
throwing me
mean,
off.
also, I mean, a hammerhead shark, those are not easy to come by.
No.
That's-
No, it was really bizarre the way these articles
Those are
went.
pretty dangerous.
Yeah,
they're
that's
mean.
really weird, though.
They're mean.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
cute,
So,
though, Pet Detective.
You have
Okay.
one more, Dad, man. We know you have one more.
oh, I
We
got
actually
3.
had something weird here in Europe. The
Oh, yeah,
North
yeah.
Sea usually doesn't have great white sharks, and
Mm.
in the last couple of years, there have been sightings of great white sharks.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh wow.
Oh
Want
wow!
to say hello, Gorilla Man?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Gorilla Man.
Hey,
what's
Gorilla.
up?
Apparently, they have a new
Hello.
migration route to the Mediterranean,
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
fantastic.
Yay!
and they get washed up into the North Sea sometimes. It's not their environment, to
Yes.
say it mildly.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not surprised though.
Bye. All right, well, let's go with another story we got here, guys, because we're nearly hitting the 3-hour mark, and we're probably gonna have to wrap up soon with everything we got here. But there you go.
Is that a long
Alabama.
stream? Is that a long stream?
No, this is an average stream. Usually, I can go 5 to 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
All
And
right.
I don't have to see a doctor either, so it's like
My vote is Alabama. I'm voting Alabama immediately.
wow. Not even the question.
Nope.
Woman jailed after slipping cuffs, stealing police SUV. Did that happen in Texas,
Repeat
Alabama?
slowly.
Say that again.
Woman. There you go. Right. Damn right, Mark. Woman jailed after slipping cuffs, stealing police SUV. Did that happen in Texas, Alabama, or Tennessee?
Alabama.
I still haven't heard it properly.
Okay,
Okay.
woman.
Woman jailed after slipping cuffs.
Jailed,
Stealing
not
police
jailed. You said
Jailed.
jailed. It's
Jailed. Okay.
Jailed.
Vehicle.
I'm Englishing. I am Englishing.
Okay,
It's Southern English.
Vehicle.
It's a woman was put in prison for taking her cuffs off and stealing a police car.
Thank you for translating, Lisa.
Thank you.
for translating. I finally understand the question.
That was
Now, you
his,
said-
but I
both
know
of them-
daddies. Dadmanese. I know dadmanese.
But Lisa and
woman
Dennis, y'all seen my voice chats, you know.
Look,
You two can interpret
jailed
my joke.
is not
No, it was the
jailed.
word. What made it hard
I
for me
know
was
that.
the wording. Was the
But Mr.
wording?
Angel, but
Right.
still, when I use voice chat to either one of them, they can interpret what I said without even having to explain it. But yeah,
it's the
woman
headlines.
jailed
The
after
headlines can
slipping
get you.
cuffs. Yeah. Stealing police SUV. So where did this happen? Texas, Alabama, or
Tricky.
Tennessee?
So a
Tricky,
woman
tricky.
had gel and she.
I'd go with Alabama. I don't know. I don't know why.
No, the woman was put in jail, not having
I'm
jail.
kidding.
Well, it seems to work for all three of them because, yeah, okay.
No,
You
but
got
if
Texas.
the woman was jailed versus jailed, the answer is different. But we're looking at jailed right now.
Jailed. Yeah, not jail.
I'm
She's
saying-
imprisoned.
I would go for Alabama. I don't know why. It feels like about.
In honor of Squeaka from Texas, it's Texas.
Is there a point where all these states connect? Then it would be that point.
No.
Yeah, really. So yeah, she's proud of Texas as an independent country. So, but Stunning said Alabama. That's where his one true Twitter love lives.
Oh,
Aw.
God.
Oh.
What are the states?
Corey's
again?
going Tennessee. Huh?
Alabama, Texas, or Tennessee? Is that what they are?
Yeah, Texas Labsy. I like that, Cronus. That's a good one.
I'm
Oh,
going
nice.
Tennessee as a wild guess.
Tennessee.
I'm doing
Okay.
Tennessee.
As a wild
also.
guess.
Yep.
Okay. Gorilla Man have a choice.
Gorilla. Well, he didn't hear the question.
I think it's Alabama.
Okay, Lisa, where did you go? You went Texas in honor.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, Bello and Hungry.
I think I was going with Alabama.
Okay, Hungry.
I'm going Alabama.
All
What
right.
did I say?
I don't
I
remember.
thought you said Tennessee.
Okay, then we'll go with Tennessee. I couldn't remember. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. A Texas woman is being held on several charges.
Oh boy!
Damn
She
it.
slipped her handcuffs, stole a police SUV, and then led officers on a pursuit that reached speeds of nearly 100 miles per hour or 160 kilometers per hour.
Wow.
Not bad.
It was in Lufkin,
Vroom, vroom.
Texas. So she had been detained on suspicion of shoplifting and was in the back of the SUV when she managed to slip her hand through one of the cuffs. So then she got through the partition to get the front seat. So it went about 20 miles before they managed to spin her out.
Squeaka! I remember you mentioning something about your.
Oh dear God.
Beautiful.
There you
Beautiful.
Can we get an autograph?
And that's
Oh
why
my
we love her.
But no speeding ticket though in that. That's strange.
Well, they probably added that on somehow, somewhere with that suit. So
That they called her when she tried to sell the car.
Yeah, right.
No.
No, they found that. They found her. They didn't let her get away. They did not let her
I
get
don't.
away.
No, wait a second. I don't think Squeaka would ever sell the car. She'd keep that as a getaway vehicle, and she knows what I mean.
Possession 9/10 of the law.
Souvenir. It's a
Yeah.
souvenir.
Souvenir.
Yes. Yes.
I just wanted a souvenir.
Yeah. Well, hey, let's see. Oh
Because
gosh. All right.
Squeaka knows.
And like
Squeaka-
Squeaka's like a little tiny mouse, and she would definitely have tiny little hands, so she could get out of those cups.
But how
real
could her
easy.
feet reach the pedals?
No, yeah.
She used a shotgun to.
But mice are smart. Mice are smart, so Squeaka would know if Squeaka ever tried to sell that car, Squeaka would get caught. And Squeaka is too smart for that.
Stupid technical question here. Would the officer in question whose car got stolen be in trouble afterwards? Because I presume
would
there's
think
a gun,
so, yeah.
a gun in
I
there,
would think
and
so.
several other things.
Stilettos. That's
There
the
you
answer.
go. There's
Stilettos.
the answer.
Right on. Right on.
Oh my gosh. Phantom Outsider, Hell Fanty, good to see you.
Hello.
Yeah, no,
Hello.
I know. All right.
Hello.
Well, listen,
Fanty.
since we're on the things with like we usually do, let's see. We've got another one. Oh, hey. All right. See, the reason why I'm quiet typing because Lisa has a psychic ability,
I'm doing so bad today, though.
but still,
No, you're
because
not.
I'm having to, but I can't talk. If I read them out ahead of time, you're going to like,
Yeah.
do something.
pick up
So
on it.
you. So, all right, we're going to Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Missouri.
I can never say it
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts anymore. Thanks, Lisa.
Well, because of Lisa with Massachusetts or something.
Yep.
I mean,
She did-
somebody's
she
going
did
to come
that.
to me and say, what state is Boston in? Oh, massive two tits?
Oh wow.
Or massive two
How can a man
Massive two
forget about those massive two tits?
tits or shits. Either one works.
I just got
Oh,
back.
oh,
What's this?
Lisa.
What's
Oh.
this?
Massive
two?
two shits or
Yes,
massive.
masshole.
Massive two.
You
Right,
walked
man,
into
just
JT.
massholes.
Yeah, a bunch of assholes.
Right.
I know I walked into something here.
All right. Do y'all want the story? Do you want the headline?
No.
Bring it on.
I just want the
you
tits,
have
but
fun
let's
with
go.
Wait, Massachusetts. That's
Well,
my
listen,
guess.
y'all can make. I'm waiting for y'all to make fun of Mark.
Oh, Mark's here, so that's Connecticut,
Yeah, Mark-
right?
yeah,
And then Missouri
Yeah.
for Mombi.
See, he's
Yay!
there.
And Gorilla Man.
yeah,
Yes,
exactly. All right. Woman arrested after topless road rage attack.
Oh, that's Connecticut.
Massive.
Mark.
Massive.
Woman arrested after topless road rage attack.
Massive.
It's Connecticut for Mark.
Mad Max
And you're
Beyond
talking about massive
Thunderdome.
too.
Oh my
Aaron,
God.
topless, that works out pretty good.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh boy.
Mark is in chat. It's Connecticut.
That
So
sounds
what do
like
you
some
think?
redneck shit. So I think it's Missouri.
Missouri.
Which state is the warmest one?
Oh God! Look, we got Texas again.
Oh, Texas would be the warmest one, yeah.
Alabama. It's Alabama.
Oh, boy.
It was squeak around. Every answer will be Texas because it's
Weka
and
and cars, I tell ya.
She's warm.
Hey, listen,
she's
she's been
warm for
on one of my streams. She talked about driving a tank once before.
Oh my
Holy
god.
crap.
But she's
Wow.
going
No,
Massachusetts. Massachusetts.
Yes,
Did you-
massive
did
two
you
tits.
just say-
Absolutely.
Did you just say we have a tango in our chat?
Oh dear.
Oh dear
Oh
God!
my
Hungry, we're doomed.
I know. I know.
Oh, Mark, Phantom Outsider, are we sure it wasn't Mark D with a C? We don't know how he lives in moments of rage.
Oh.
I have no clue
God,
what applies
Mark.
here, so I'm gonna go for Massachusetts.
All right. Well, hey. All right. So West Kegel's staying with Connecticut, though. See, this is one we'll see how New Jersey would have played in, and hey, Mark's laughing, so we woke Kronos up. Okay, all right. Woman arrested after topless road rage attack. Police say a Massachusetts motorist has been arrested after getting out of his utility vehicle.
Massachusetts for the win.
Why not?
Wait. Removing her shirt and charging topless while holding a knife running towards another motorist.
Okay.
That motorist turned out to be an off-duty police officer who called the Sandwich Police Department to report
Sandwich.
No.
Sandwich, Massachusetts.
Is that real?
I happen to have memes about the sandwich police. So
Well, they said that they received a call of an SUV driving erratically. The driver attempted to crash
Erotically?
into the caller's vehicle. Erratically.
Oh, both can apply.
I have got to go back to school and learn how to English very well. So,
I think I have hearing problems.
That was a Freudian slip there. Let's say that.
All right. So the police said the woman got out of the SUV, removed her shirt, and ran towards the other vehicle while holding a dagger-like knife. So obviously you can see she obviously has a lot of charges coming against her there. So
this is the funniest story so far.
Oh my God! No!
It's a good tactic. First you distract them, then you stab them.
Like hungry. No, it's Dadman.
I think Dadman's broken.
I think the stream is broken.
Top of his head off and fix the rest.
We broke that, man. We broke that, man.
We got to fix him. He has to drive.
I can't even spell now. Missouri, Texas, and Oklahoma. Okay.
How do you spell that wrong?
Oklahoma. Oklahoma tire. All right.
Texas.
Are y'all ready for the headline? Are you sure you're ready for the
I'm not
headline?
ready. It's got to be good.
My body is ready.
Oh no!
I'm going for Oklahoma. Take me home to Oklahoma.
I gotta sing the song from the musical.
Okay. No.
Oklahoma, where belongs.
Can you repeat the question?
We broke that.
I didn't know you said the question, Hungry. This is like
I had to go answer the door. Can you please?
You're okay. We haven't even answered the question. It's one of those moments, Hungry, where
What is the question name?
I'm trying to get to the question. All right. The choices though are what the hell are the choices? Okay, Missouri, Oklahoma.
I hear the choices. I want to know the question.
I'm trying to give the question because I'm not wasted. If I was wasted, it would be horrible.
Oh my God.
Well, oh boy, you do not know what's coming with this story.
He's wasted. All right.
Teacher.
That's it. Calm down.
Teacher.
Breathe.
Teacher who cartwheeled without underwear given probation.
Texas.
I didn't.
Squeak is a teacher.
Oklahoma.
I think it's Oklahoma.
Wait a minute.
I don't know which state has the hairiest.
Squeak, put your underwear on.
Luxembourg.
I didn't even come up with these stories tonight. I mean, this is the randomness of what's in these. What I selected from tonight. Teacher who cartwheeled without underwear given probation.
Probation.
Only probation. Oh wait, what's the most progressive of these states?
Well, I don't know.
Oklahoma. It's Oklahoma.
It's definitely not the most progressive of these 3 states.
I don't care. It's still
Oklahoma
Oklahoma.
and Missouri.
Texas,
Missouri's
Texas.
the show me state. So
Oh, there you go.
to show me, and they were shown. So I'm going with Missouri.
Okay, so Squeaky,
Missouri.
Squeaky's apparently
Okay.
heard about this story.
Missouri.
So
That
yes.
sounds like some more rednecks.
Yeah.
My
In
answer
honor
is
of
Melbourne.
Squeaka, it's
Yes?
Texas.
Yours
Oh,
Texas.
good,
Okay.
Lisa. Good.
All right. All right.
My answer
Okay.
is Melbourne, Victoria.
You know her, huh?
I thought it was Melbourne.
Yes, but I was adjusting that for you. Yes.
Well, I'm adjusting for you, Hungry. Now you confused me. Anyway,
Melbourne.
now she admits
Melbourne,
it. It was
Melbourne,
her.
Melbourne. But yes.
Melbourne. All right. So you never know. That could be true. That could be something like the lady on the work Zoom call that went to the bathroom and didn't realize the video's still on. So
Right?
yeah.
It was me.
Yeah. All right.
We
Teacher
want
who
live
cartwheel-
feeds.
Dude looks
Yeah.
like a lady.
Well, teacher who cartwheel without underwear given probation. God, I need to laugh tonight, I guess. A former substitute teacher in Oklahoma
Oklahoma.
who
I knew it.
exposed herself to students when she did a cartwheel while wearing a long skirt but no underwear, pled guilty to a reduced charge. So it was given a 2-year suspended sentence, can't teach for 2 years, but will not have to do the formal registration. So they believe the incident was just blown out of proportion. They were
Blown
going
out.
over. Well,
No big deal.
okay, well, hey, yes, I guess.
Maybe it
Adam
was.
Outsider in New Jersey, we're lucky if anyone wears pants. So, oh my God, I think that's the hardest I've laughed in freaking forever.
Could have been worse. Could have been edible underpants.
That's
Oh
true.
my goodness.
All right,
I remember those.
We're going to go-
I
Yeah,
Tell
don't
the
revive
story.
me hungry. Damn.
we got another
Say that,
story here.
gorilla man.
We
God.
got- Yeah, I agree, Kronos. What's the point of clothing? I agree. That's, everybody keeps telling me I have to put clothes in Texas. See, we got Texas already right back in there. All right, New Jersey, Florida, Kentucky. Man robs bank, then gets naked and throws money.
Jersey.
Florida.
Say again?
Jersey.
New Jersey, Florida, and Kentucky.
What was the question again?
Man robs bank, then gets naked and throws money.
Kentucky.
Florida.
And Squeaka, go back to sleep. Thanks for spending some time with us while you woke up. Good luck. Good luck getting back to sleep after this.
Everything's
madhouse.
happening in Texas for Squeaka.
Thank you for being
Well,
here,
it
Squirt.
does.
Good night.
Texas is its own independent country. They've always claimed to be independent. So hey, all right. So New Jersey, Florida, and Kentucky. All right. So Phantom Outsider said this is true.
I
about,
have
the
no
things, I
idea
think.
what state that could be.
Mongolia, New Jersey.
Mongolia.
Kronos likes strawberries. Kronos, you get the post of the night. Why? Because that's a great comment on a squirrel stream that's completely different. But we were talking ice cream earlier, and then we fell off into whatever we
We fell off a
into.
cliff.
Yes, Florida by stunning. So they call it stunning. Kentucky. Corey's going to Kentucky. Kronos, Kentucky. Kirk,
What was
Kentucky.
the question again? I'm sorry, I stepped away.
New Jersey happens all the time. Oh, Putin's cat said New Jersey. Man robs bank, then gets naked and throws money.
Jersey.
Oh my God.
Is that an
Florida.
MTV show?
And good night.
Florida man cannot allow the glory of this deed to go to any other person than Florida man. So Florida.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
Kentucky.
Yeah.
Got our honor.
New
It better
Jersey.
be here.
Yeah.
yeah. All right, KFC. Oh God, you came back. Comes back to just say KFC. Wow, now we might get back on the gravy talk. So has to be New Jersey. The guy was probably going to Rutgers. Oh, he was surprised that he got naked rather than just coming in naked. Okay, well here we go. Everybody on the panel, y'all gave your guesses.
Yep.
Well,
I have no idea.
well here we go. By the way, Bella, what do you think of your first time on one of our squirrel streams?
It's fun. I keep on
Night,
laughing.
sweet guy.
Yes.
It's
yes.
scary.
I love to
So
be
much
here.
fun.
This is my kind of humor, so I love it.
No, that's awesome. So, in Kentucky by Snell Messiah, a man robs bank, then gets naked and throws money. Authorities in Florida
Woo!
Yeah, Florida
they
man for the win.
arrested a man who robbed a bank, stripped naked, and ran down the street throwing stolen money.
Florida man making us proud.
Imagine that guy.
Wait. According to the FBI, the 25-year-old woke up Tuesday. Said he woke up Tuesday morning, decided to rob a bank, and start his career as a comedian.
Okay.
They say he parked his car at the bank, made a gun motion with his hand, and demanded money from the teller. She allegedly gave him about $4,700 in the bag. A red dye pack exploded, leaving dye on his clothes and on a cast on his left wrist. So he was taken to the hospital, found to be coherent and uninjured. He was charged with bank robbery.
We have a contract for you for a comedy gig. How long? 25 to life.
At least they'll have a captive audience.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're captivated.
Bar soap is the mic.
Oh my god! Oh, that's too funny.
That
So
reminds me of Half Baked.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
yeah. Let's see. Okay.
100 subs from prison.
Very good. All right. Yes, let's get 100K subs here. Yes, we need 100K subs, and then I'll have to pay everybody. Okay,
Nah.
we're going to go good old.
There's money involved.
Oh, buddy, you have no idea. Why do you think I keep coming back?
What, Buddy Hepburn's here? Oh, you're saying Buddy? Oh, never mind. I was like, Buddy, where's Buddy at?
No.
He had me at subs.
Right?
Oh, there you go. All right, so we're going to go with this one here. We're going to go with. I've been in the Northeast a lot tonight. So, men arrested trying to buy drugs at police station. Did this
Oh my
happen in
gosh.
Connecticut, Massachusetts, or Rhode Island?
Connecticut.
Oh, by the way, Mrs., please put your link out in the chat right now before people forget. We got 18 people here. So, folks, if you have not subscribed to the Mrs., please subscribe to her and catch her 10 o'clock every morning for your daily dose of positivity. And, and when she
She's
does her
off
build streams and
for the
stuff.
next few days, right?
I'm
Yes,
off until
off-
next Wednesday.
But we may do some different streams on both channels with some things at times. So, but
Dadman, can the rest of us put in our channel links as well?
yes, y'all can.
Okay.
All right, so no problem. Thank you for asking. Let's see. So Stunning says Ohio, even though that's not a choice. Yeah. Oh, JT gets 100,000 per stream.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Quatloos. 100,000 Quatloos.
There is actually a
100,000 Quaaludes?
Quatloos.
No.
That's
JT,
amazing.
Can I get
There
his
is a-
contract?
JT, there's a sports story for just down the road about one of the schools up north unionizing. So,
Oh,
yes.
good
So, yes,
for
exactly.
them.
Yeah, Dartmouth, I think, Dartmouth College. So, but anyway,
Ah,
Rhode Island,
okay.
men arrested trying to buy drugs at police station. Was this at Connecticut, Massachusetts, or Rhode Island?
Rhode Island.
So-
Rhode Island? I think you just
Because you
said
just
it.
said it.
Oh, no, I didn't. I just said
Oh.
Rhode Island Kronos. No, sorry. Ohio, Rhode Island. I was given the choice. Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island.
I'm still going to say with Rhode Island.
Okay, Kronos
Because
said
I
Rhode
think
Island.
you're lying.
Kegel said Connecticut. Massachusetts.
I
There
don't
you go.
think
That's
you
a
can
new
do
one.
another massive two-tip.
Connecticut.
I'm going with Amsterdam.
Look at JT.
Yeah,
Mark's
I would go with that too.
Mark's neighborhood in Connecticut.
I think I
Connecticut.
said Connecticut again with
And
that.
it 99% chance it was a tourist then.
Well, see, Rhode
I
Island.
think
Corey
Connecticut.
says Rhode Island, but that sounds like a
Island.
Kentucky thing. At least I won one. Okay, so this is the missus. Make sure you go subscribe to her. She's at 209 tonight. I fell back to 608, so get missus to 210 tonight, and stay up with her. And great daily dose of positivity. Or missus, would you like to say anything about yourself? I'm not that I'm closing. We got 19 people, but just take a second. I'm going to let whoever.
Well,
wants to
he's
say something real quick.
collecting his thoughts. Yes, I have a channel, Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. I every day at 10 a.m. except when I go on vacation, which starts tomorrow. So I won't be doing anything specific until next Wednesday when it'll come back on. I have a show called Morning Musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking 55, and it's just a time where we have fun. We do puzzles some days, we do birthdays some days. We always have memes because memes are funny and they make me giggle. And we have celebrations, like they can be National Put a Toilet Plunger on Your Head Day, which is actually a celebration day. And we talk about them and have a fun time and laugh. And it's, I say, start your day, but we have people everywhere. So it's either start your day or a nice way to end your day or anything in between. Just to have a good time and just kind of chill a little bit. And I also do build streams. I'm trying to get back to be a little more consistent of doing them on Mondays and Thursdays at 1 p.m. Eastern time. The next build I'm going to be doing will be the Sakura house, the cherry blossom house that I received as a birthday gift. So that I believe that's going to take a couple builds because there's over 3,000 pieces.
Wow.
So that's kind of what I have planned in the near future. And during our vacation, I am hoping that we can have some reception where I can set up my camera and we can just sit and watch the sun glistening on the water if we have that, or the trees.
I just wanted to ask you: will you have a live stream during your vacation?
I'm going to try. It might not be at 10 a.m., but I am going to try to do some because this is my entire family is going to be there.
Oh, that's different. No, that's different. That's different.
My siblings and stuff. But if they're not around, I'll do them sometimes because we might just have them sitting behind and we'd just be talking and enjoying a cup of coffee or something. But yes, I'm planning on doing some stuff. We always do a puzzle.
There's a reason I asked.
And I was thinking of maybe even doing a little bit of a puzzle stream, a jigsaw puzzle stream, but I don't know if that'll happen or not.
Well, you never know. When I get moody and need to go off and get put in time out, and I'll go off somewhere and just kind of go for a walk somewhere. I did some of those in Athens when we visited. Real nice things. Just walk and talk with the chat.
But David, there's animals out there.
Scary.
There are no animals in that walkway at night. I told you that, Lisa. Like I told the missus at the glacier place, the geyser place.
Yellowstone?
Yeah, that place. Yeah. There was no friggin' animals out there at night.
Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my!
I know.
You're trying to tell me there are no wild animals in Yellowstone Park.
No, the thing is, I wanted to walk to see a geyser at sundown, and she's like, "I'm not going out in the dark. There's animals out there." And I'm like, "There's no animals." The next morning is went our short with the bison walk in the parking lot. So that's crazy. Missy, did we lose you or what?
Me?
Yeah, you just got quiet.
No, I'm just. You're telling the story very well, so.
Oh, okay.
I was letting you.
It's just me and Beer Pig.
That man, don't make me come and rescue you.
No,
I rescued way too many stupid touristas. Yeah.
No. If he is going to be that stupid, he deserves whatever he gets.
No petting the gator.
No. We watched people, Mr. A. We watched people chasing bears. A mama bear with cubs. Can we say dumb fuck?
Darwin Award. Darwin Award. Really?
Yes. Give that bear some cocaine.
Yes. Yeah, probably. So, I
had people in my hotels doing things where you go like, okay.
Yeah.
Why do you feel the need to jump off the balcony of the 6th floor to see if you can get into the pool and that sort of
because-
stuff?
They did it on
Yeah.
House.
Yeah,
That's
crazy
why.
stuff.
Ah,
All right, Mommy, will you want to talk about yourself real quick for a bit? I mean, before, or do you want to wait till we wrap up?
Well, I have food in my mouth, but I'll go ahead and talk.
Well, yeah, if you want to make
Okay.
it real quick, we can. We can hold it in. We got 19 people here, so
Sci-Fi Mommy, we talk about everything, but mostly sci-fi. We are Boots. You cannot talk on the show. I'm sorry. Cat's being silly.
yeah.
We are watching Alf on Saturday. We're still streaming Alf.
Mommy, let me do one thing real quick.
Mhm.
Let me do Hungry Boy. Hey, Hungry, my
Yeah.
friend. Go ahead. Let's tell you good night and thank you for coming in tonight.
Well, thank you very much. And I will listen to what Mombi and everyone else has to say, but I have been up for way too long.
Yes, you need to go get
How
to
you
sleep.
feel.
Yeah, go get your
Humbert,
rest.
have a good
Have a
sleep.
good night, man.
Get some
I'm
rest.
hungry.
Yes, thank you, Hungry. Thanks for coming in.
See you
All right.
Friday, Hungry.
Yeah.
Or Saturday in your case, but you know what I mean. Fuck
I know, and great night to everybody. But I love everything that everybody had to say. But it's been 21
Yeah.
hours.
Go
21
to
hours.
sleep. Yep.
Good night.
Yeah, go
Bye.
Have a good
get
night, man.
rest.
Adios, sweet.
Psych.
Good night.
We'll see you, Hungry.
We'll
Night.
see you soon.
Yep. All right. Sorry. Go ahead and finish up here.
So we're watching Alf on Saturday, and then Monday we are diving into the UAP report for The Truth Is Out There with Sci-Fi Mombi Paranormal Supernatural series.
Ooh.
Awesome.
And then
And Gorilla Man's got a channel too. Let's see
Yes,
here, right here.
Saturday afternoon, we'll be doing some Smashing Pumpkins and just talking grunge and alternative and what anybody else would like to talk about. But we'll be highlighting Smashing Pumpkins this week.
That's awesome. Awesome. Go check them out. Make sure you all subscribe to their channels.
I
So,
grew pumpkins. Don't
already
smash
did.
them.
Thank you.
All right. Well, let's do this. Let's finish the story. Okay. Did everybody get their answers in for this one? Because that's what happens sometimes with this game is we end up going off in 20 minutes later, we finally get the answers. So I'm trying to
Squirrel.
figure out. There we go. Here, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island. The headline was men arrested trying to buy drugs at police station. Connecticut, Massachusetts, or Rhode Island. We got a Rhode Island, a Connecticut.
I think it's Connecticut.
Massachusetts, Connecticut. I think, JT Kirk said Mark's neighborhood in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Corey says Rhode Island, but sounds like a Kentucky thing.
Yep.
And let's see.
I'm gonna say Rhode Island.
Don't ask me how I
Damn,
know this, but that was my guess. Anyway.
There, I like it. I like that. So let's get down there. Just trying to see if there's any other thing. Didn't make it. Let's see. Still going Rhode Island. Moose Buffalo. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cocaine Squirrel, Cocaine Moose. Let's see where this is. Wait, those people from New Jersey feel so bad for the bear. All right, I think. Looking down through Kronos still says Rhode Island. Del Messiah's Connecticut. Putin's cat says Massachusetts. All right. No, it's not over. We're just kind of. I wanted to get them to talk a little bit about the stuff with other people. You know, exactly. Men arrested trying to buy drugs at police station. Police say 2 men have been arrested after they tried to buy drugs from an officer at a Connecticut police station.
Hey.
Woohoo!
Hartford police say an officer had finished his shift and was walking to his vehicle Sunday when 2 men approached and asked if he would sell them cocaine to him in his vehicle. I love making you laugh about the way I say words, like theater and pecan. But the 2 men said they needed to find it.
I typed in VEEHICKLE vehicle, and it in Google says, "Do you mean vehicle?"
It's vehicle, and damn it, look what you've done to
Google
my
is
chat,
stupid.
Lisa. Lisa, look what you've done to my chat. You got this nice role model, moral guy of YouTube and everything. Yay, connected cut.
Connected. Yeah.
Bravo, Mark. I like your style.
Bravo.
But hey, the two men said they needed to find an ATM to get cash, so the officer directed them to a machine inside the lobby of the police department.
My gosh.
So, Mark, how much money did you give your buddy on a dare to try to go buy drugs at the police?
Now, police said that while the men went inside to get $60 for drugs, the officer called for help and the men were arrested.
Oh, that's too
The
funny.
$60 was taken as evidence. So,
Oh, I'm sure.
all right. I think I'll do one more and then we'll call it night because I know that oh God, wait.
You can do as many as you want.
Okay, well, okay, I see.
I'm
going
putting it working while you're.
Okay. Oh, you're packing. Okay. All right.
No, I'm not
hey,
packing,
you
but
guys,
I am
Autocorrect
doing stuff.
issues. I
What's
hate
that?
that when that happens. Autocorrect,
oh yeah.
where they spell tit in capital letters. It's a
Mhm.
horrible thing, that autocorrect.
It's auto incorrect.
Right.
Mrs. Dadman's not packing. I'm packing, usually a 9mm, but no, okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else, but it's a gun.
No.
It works.
Yeah.
I thought you were packing something else down there.
Well, no, this is a family
Move
show.
along.
This is a
Family show.
Family show at the
This
night.
hasn't
That's
been a
news to
family
me.
show for a
That's how
while.
you make. That's how
Well,
you
Bello,
make families.
But Bella, it's what's funny is some nights this is more of a moderated PG-13 less
Yes.
type thing.
Oh yeah,
But with cereals and stuff. But
Dadman and Mrs.
but-
are going to be gone for a while.
well, and the
I
thing
must
is,
have
these
gotten the
damn-
wrong impression. I'm sorry.
Listen, I pick these news stories up just randomly and look to them. I
No,
did
you
not
don't.
have to. I
Just your
do.
random online dysfunctional family.
All right, but hey. All right, so let's see. Connecticut, Delaware, or New Jersey? Police suspect referred to himself in third person.
What?
Okay, that's it.
Yep. Police basically he stole a truck. Okay, but he kept referring to himself because a theft suspect. He referred to himself in the third person.
Delaware.
Yeah, I was going to say Delaware because that's where all the rich people and their corporations are incorporated.
I was going to
So-
say Delaware because he hasn't whipped that one out yet.
Well, it's nothing new. Caesar did that too, always. Yeah, he always talked about himself in third person at one point. So it's nothing new. It's apparently something that comes with power. So I'm gonna go with Delaware too.
I think it's Connecticut. I think it's New Jersey. I'm going to say because they
Corey
think they
Cochran,
just
New
have
Jersey.
power in New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey. Yeah, guys. Well, I knew West Cago, so we all cray here. And let's see. Phantom Outsiders asking, was this near Rehovot Beach? Well, we'll see what happens. And Curtis is Creek in New York. So
I
it's
think
close
it's.
enough.
What did you
Right.
say? New Jersey? I think it's New Jersey.
Okay. Mobby, did you and Gorilla Man have an answer?
We think Jersey.
Okay.
Thank you,
And
Sapphire.
JT.
I hope we get it. I
Snell
hope we get
Messiah
it.
said
Delaware.
the firm also in Delaware. Okay.
Yep,
In the
Delaware.
future. Yep. All right. All
Yeah,
right.
see, Snail
Lisa-
knows what's up.
Lisa, did you give an answer? Oh, you said Delaware too, right?
Yeah, because you whipped out something new. We haven't touched
Oh.
Delaware yet
Okay.
tonight.
Well,
Oh, God.
This
okay.
is true.
Lovely and rustic.
Police.
Delaware.
Suspect referred to himself in third person. Toms River, New Jersey.
Oh, damn it.
New Jersey State Police
It's a
said they were
Jersey thing.
They were help making an arrest because the theft suspect referred to himself in the third person. He stole a
Mrs.
truck from a
Dadman
construction
did
site.
not steal this truck.
He stole it from a construction site near the Garden State Parkway ramp in Toms River. It was found the next day. Troopers found surveillance tape in which the suspect was heard referring to Jeff. So,
Jeff did not steal truck.
yes. Well, the funny thing is that the state police guy's name is Jeff, also. But they ended with another guy's name Jeff as being arrested for theft of a motor vehicle.
Oh, crazy.
Jeff, Papa, you really?
Wes Cagle says Tom's River Zone is the crazy part of New Jersey.
Oh yeah. All right.
Did he get two lawyers, one for each personality?
Maybe so.
Good point.
That's
All right.
costly, man. That's costly.
One for Jeff and one for
Hefe.
yeah.
Yes. All right. Well, this
I'm
one
not Jeff.
I'm going to have to modify this one slightly. Let's see.
Slightly.
Jeff made me do it.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to have to change the way this is. This will not be states.
Like that talking hand instead of.
Who is doing
And
the duct tape ASMR sounds?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's me. I'll mute my mic.
Are you trying
Was
to
it
pack?
duct tape or masking tape? It sounded more like masking.
Mrs., was it masking or duck?
I just wanted to finish what I was doing before I unmuted. It's packing tape.
Okay.
I was gonna say silence is golden, but duct tape is silver.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Well, we are going.
You're applying the masking tape. So.
Well, we were going to go. Wes Cagle said it sounds like packing tape. We are going to go with some cities in the U.S. We're in the U.S., but city edition. Oh God, we wait. We can have a whole
I love
2 hours on duct tape.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's something we can talk about one time. Duct tape. We actually use it to keep cars together and keep the tail lights on and stuff. But did this story happen in Washington D.C., New York City, or Los Angeles?
Oh boy, the trifecta.
Okay. That stinks. Man seeking dropped phone falls in trash chute.
What?
That stinks. Man seeking dropped phone falls in trash chute.
I must abstain. I must abstain. I must abstain.
Okay. Washington D.C., New York City, or
no
Los
idea.
Angeles.
Well, where do they have trash
I know.
chutes?
I don't remember seeing. Okay, so I was just in DC, and I don't remember seeing trash chutes.
New York City has those big high rises, and they have trash chutes in those big buildings. Huh?
I
think it's Los Angeles.
Los Angeles has high rises.
I have no idea.
But we
I'm
didn't see them when
abstaining.
we were in Los Angeles either. So.
I'm abstaining because I know the story.
Okay.
I'm going to go with New York City because it tends to smell bad especially in the wintertime. Ugh.
New York City.
The previous one, Phantom Outsider, I said, okay, so the reason it made the news is because Jeff sold some stuff, but Officer Jeff showed up and said, Officer Jeff says you're under arrest by them. Then Jeff said, but Jeff said, Jeff.
Randy.
The Jeff.
Nice. All right, so any other answers?
Oh.
Just give it your best shot, Bello.
Oh, man.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Because
New
Cronus is
York?
saying New York City. Putin's cat says Los Angeles.
I would go with New York because
You
of
go New York?
those shoots that they have.
New York.
I'm going to
New
say
York.
DC.
Mm-hmm.
Just because.
Okay,
I'm
well,
trying
what's
to
Cagle?
5D chest it.
What about hot chesting? What? What?
What?
Well, I will tell you there are no trash chutes in the Watergate. Okay.
Oh. They should have some trash chutes in Congress, but I'm going with DC just because it's
All right.
such a weird.
Well, Wes Cagle has also said that too. All right. Yeah. All right, Mr. Angel. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're stepping out. JT's New York, Sci-Fi Mambi.
Mm-hmm.
You're going which one again?
New York.
New York.
New York City.
Mrs. What are you going with again?
What was? I said Los Angeles.
Washington. Okay, Los Angeles. Bello. Pick one.
I thought I did.
I can't remember.
I thought I said New York.
Okay, all right. Well, guess what? That stinks. Man seeking drop phone falls in trash chute. A man looking for a dropped cell phone ended up in a stinky situation, tumbling into the building's trash chute where he had to be rescued. Washington, D.C. fire spokesman says the man was
Yay.
throwing out trash at an apartment building when he thought he dropped his cell phone down the chute.
Oh.
So he leaned in to check and fell inside. So he was able to call 911 from inside the trash chute around 3 a.m.
He got the phone.
He found
He
his
got the
phone.
phone.
That's funny.
This story
Okay.
actually made the news in Europe, in the Netherlands.
Oh my God.
If we have a section with there's a section from a certain network, and they have like comical or strange stories, and this was in there, so I knew.
Oh.
You had to call 911 to get out of.
Well, he was
Okay.
trapped. How else?
He was looking for his phone. He found it. That was
Yeah,
good.
Well, we know they're not trying to stop car thefts in DC, so I mean, go for it. Anyway.
We're going to do one more story for the night because I know it's getting late.
I
Man,
wonder
we've
how he
got
got
3.5
out,
hours.
though.
So
They probably threw a rope down and they could pull him up.
Up,
But
yeah.
who knows?
Fire
Was he
department.
stuck head down? Was he stuck head down?
Probably. I would think
That's
so.
I think
actually,
he came out breach. I think he came out breach.
All right.
Oh,
We're gonna do one more
you
great
daddy.
story here. All right, we're gonna do one more great story here. All right, so we're gonna do. Oh my gosh! Yes, exactly.
Now, getting hung upside down for a long time is actually very, very dangerous. So
That is why I will never, ever, 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 ever go on any roller coasters that go upside down because Dadman cannot guarantee me 100% that it will not break down with me hanging upside down.
It will never. Those rides don't stop, but I can never say. Oh my God!
Yes,
guys.
I've seen news stories with people hanging
I
upside down.
know.
It happened a few times. That's correct. It happened a few times.
Yes, it has.
I love roller coasters, Kronos. I need to, I need to. Now that I got on my channel, I got some video. I need to take Aang back to Universal and get some shorts and do the Velocicoaster. That thing was so cool. But hey, woohoo! I agree. All right. Did this happen? Connecticut, Vermont, or Pennsylvania? We like picking on the Yankees tonight a little bit. So, hey. Actually, you know what? I cannot read this with the headline. I've got to pick another story. And I will tell you why. Well, actually,
what the hell?
I will stay with it, but I cannot read the university. It names the school, and if you know where the school is, you would know the story.
Oh, let me guess.
Okay.
Pennsylvania.
Is it Duquesne?
Okay, I'll pick another story. Yes. The
JT
Duquesne
would know.
Dad was driving Whoopa or somebody last night. We were driving somebody crazy with the way we were pronouncing that.
Yeah.
We were
Duquesne.
ticking off Admiral T.
Admiral
Yeah,
T,
we were.
yes. Admiral T, yes. Yes. So we were ticking him off with that very much so. So, okay. Well, let me find a different story with that. Only because let's see. Wow.
He gets very anal about his pronunciations.
God, I still can't believe that. I still can't believe the teacher doing the cartwheel. That was just.
Did crack up really good.
I needed a laugh at that. Okay, I got a good one. Okay. I got a good one. So, all right.
Do you have to change the states?
Yeah, I'm going to change the states in here now. So let's see. I'm going to go really off the grid with this one. So,
Well, make sure
Right.
you pack a tent if you're going off
Exactly.
grid.
well, here we go. New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine.
Ooh.
Machete and Forgetti, one-armed machete-wielding clown arrested.
Maine.
Vermont.
Wait a minute. Clown?
Machete carrying clown.
Yes. Machete and Forgetti, one-armed machete-wielding clown arrested.
Holy
So he
One
only had
arm.
one arm, and he was wielding a machete.
And he
Was the
a
machete
clown.
part of the, like an appendage on the not
Look.
arm to arm.
Yeah,
was
it?
looking for an arm. You
Holding
need,
the
I cannot read it. I will not read. I'm reading the headline.
Could you describe the clown? Was the clown a happy clown? Was the clown a member of the insane clown posse?
It
I
was-
cannot
was
explain
it-
anything
more.
until I
was
read
it
the
Do you have a
Killer
headline.
little clown
clown?
car?
I got
Killer clowns from
we might
outer
be doing
space
more
clown.
than one story with this thing. We actually get more people when we try to wrap up. We got 17 here. All right, okay, folks. I don't know.
I say
You got it?
Vermont. I say Vermont.
Okay, you say Vermont. Machete forgetting one-armed machete wielding clown arrested. Okay, so you say Vermont. Lisa, what do you say?
Stephen King wrote the book It, which had a clown. I'm saying Maine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Bello, where do you go with this one?
Maybe Vermont. I don't know.
Okay. Mombi and Gorilla Man.
Maine.
Maine.
probably banger.
Okay. JT Kirk.
I'm going with my Fortnite besties logic. I'm going to go Maine.
Hey,
All right.
we're wrong.
Mr. Angel.
I'm going with Lisa for the same reasons. It was the first thing I thought of when I heard this.
Yeah,
So,
they might
Maine.
have some big party for his book or something weird.
Yeah. We got Vermont by Cronus, Vermont by Phantom Outsider, Vermont Lemon Pie. Wes Cagle still says Vermont, so he wasn't arrested for the machete justice job. Well, we'll see the headline in a second. New Hampshire was there. Sounds like a pretty sad clowns are scary. If it was a drunken one-armed circus midget clown, then I'd say New Jersey, but I'm going with Vermont. Vermont, Corey Cochran. All right. Here we go. Machete forgetting, one-armed machete-wielding clown arrested. A man is accused of drunkenly strolling down a main road.
Hey!
There we go.
Wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and a clown mask and brandishing a machete taped to where his arm had been amputated.
I told you. At least I might have gotten the state wrong, but I knew what the clown was doing.
Oh dear God.
Well, at least he got it released on $200 bail, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, he was
Did they give him his machete back?
I guess it's evidence, I would think.
Well, police say he was first spotted in Hollis and fled in the woods. He was taken into custody after reemerging in Waterboro. They say he was intoxicated but cooperative. He told officers that he was copying previous clown sightings as a prank. So I will show you. Let me.
Yes, that's a real thing, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, I know all too
Scary
well.
real thing. Yeah.
Yeah, listen.
Here's the
there
picture
is
of it.
Ugh. What the?
That's kind of more like an ICP clown.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
That's a nice sheath for his machete,
He's
though.
just a juggalo.
Holy
Try to
crap.
make it big. That's.
But it's covered. His blade's covered, right?
Wait, Draymond Green? What?
At least he's practicing. Oh, never
Great
mind.
prank.
He
That
was
might be
practicing
self-protection
state-
so he doesn't poke his own eye out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still
I got an itch on my nose. Ah!
He was
You know,
being
you laugh
safe.
about that. I have taken it, been like doing like needlework or something like that, and I forget I'm doing the needlework, and like my nose itches, and I go to scratch, and I poke myself with the
No.
needle because
No.
I was,
I'm
I've done that
Mrs.
before.
I was chopping chilies once, and while doing that, I
Oh,
get an
potty?
itch. I get an itch in my eye, and without thinking, I
that
tried to
hurts.
fix that itch. Oh,
that hurts.
Yeah,
Nick
that
the
was the
co-host
only
did
time
that
I did
once.
that. I can tell you.
And
Yeah.
wash
Worst
your hands
places in the
before going
eye,
potty with that one, too.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Ouch.
Yes. Ouchie.
But that is a cover on the machete, isn't it?
I can't even really tell what
Mhm.
the picture is. It's a very odd
It really
picture.
is. It's just.
With a mask
It's, just,
with a hood.
it's one of those cheap masks.
Yeah, but the whole picture looks weird.
Machete.
Well,
I mean,
it-
nice.
they Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, I get it. It's on the hood of the car.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
on,
Okay.
what?
Well, I thought they took a picture of him wearing it, and I'm going, that is the oddest person I've ever seen. And so I thought they photoshopped it and cut some of it out. And now I get
Yeah,
it now.
I get
I'm
you.
sorry. Yeah, it's laid on the hood. Okay, I get it. It's almost 2
Yeah,
o'clock, guys.
yeah, it's late on the.
I'm sorry. I'm slowly spacing out.
Yes, I know you're good,
We are
Bella.
too.
But hey,
Yeah.
thanks for
Well,
having us.
I
Exactly.
have
We're going to go ahead and
I-
wind it down. We got to get going anyway. So we're at almost 4 hours. But Bella, we're used to 6 hour streams. You hang out with us long enough, you'll get.
Dadman is not me. I go to bed. The longest stream I ever did was my birthday stream, and I was
Yep.
exhausted after that.
Oh my gosh, that was the busiest I've ever been working on a stream. But it was fun, I tell you. I like multitasking.
Mhm.
So what's
Hello,
Cable
we're
said?
not a
Don't worry,
Canadian
Mrs.
Crest.
Yeah.
Whiskey.
What
Hello?
about whiskey? Hello?
I'm here. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Did you run out of Canadian Crest whiskey?
No, I still have enough.
Oh, and it's National Whiskey. Isn't it Whiskey Day? Yeah. Oh, it was
National Whiskey
yesterday.
Day. Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
An hour and 48 minutes ago in my neck of the woods, which is the East Coast of the United States. Sorry. That's what I say on my show. It was National Whiskey Day.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yippee.
it's just me having sleepy eyes. So.
It's
I know
tired.
it happens. It's late
Yep.
at night too, so
Yep.
it happens.
it's
I've
early
actually,
here.
I've actually
It's
about
daylight
fallen
here now.
Sometimes, Bello, I've almost fallen asleep here before. So it happens, even to me. So, yep. So, hey, everybody, have a great day, great night. Let me. We're
Thanks
gonna
for
go
having
ahead
me
and
on,
wrap
Dadman.
this up tonight. So,
Fun stream.
yeah.
Very
so,
fun.
Absolutely great to have y'all with us tonight. Let me say, Mr. Angel, thank you for coming in as always. We appreciate it very much so, and I agree. Eastern time zone is the best time zone.
Oh,
Should be the only
poo.
one.
It's the only time zone, man.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What
Get
about
over
essential? What about
yourselves.
essential people here?
All you other guys are wannabes.
Bellows, Mombi, and I are
Central is the best.
central.
That's
Yep.
right.
That's right.
Yep.
You can
We
be
do
second.
exist.
You can be
Yay.
second.
That's because
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
are. We're such.
All right. Well, folks.
Well,
make
thank
sure,
you, thank you,
yeah,
Dadman, as
absolutely.
always, and Mrs. As always. It's for me
Yep.
always a little bit waking
oh,
up early fun. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Look at Mark. Golly, look what you corrupted Mark now, Lisa. Jeez, look
I'm
what you did.
sorry. I'm Mark. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know, it's kind of an offshot of Atwood's thing.
think I
I
corrupted
love
him.
that show.
I-
I love that show. I miss it
remember-
already.
Poor Atwood says eyes up. Now every time he says eyes up, I'm going to
Yeah,
think
you
of
say
you now with that
tits up.
comment, Mark. So, but absolutely, JT. Any last thoughts?
Oh, well, I'm just getting excited for Friday coming up, right? We're doing Bucky again, right?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That man's going to be in the middle of the woods.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So I'll be.
You had a little
looking
bit of
forward-
premature excitement there. I hope.
Dead
I
man can be
did.
walking around getting
No, it's
poison ivy.
really late. It's really
Yes,
late.
yes.
Absolutely.
I'm getting
So,
excited for Late Night Fortnite with Mark D with C and
Yay.
Co.
When is
Lisa
that happening?
and- well, it depends on when Mark sets the stream up. Sometimes it gets boomered.
Yes. He gets the AM and PM confused a lot.
He does that on purpose, just
or
to,
the day of the week.
Yeah.
he likes
No,
it when I
no,
message him. Mark,
seriousness, fellow, it's usually around midnight Eastern on
Yeah,
Friday.
Lemon Pie. This is the wrap up. It
Okay.
usually takes about another 10
That
minutes.
would be
so-
11 my time.
So
Exactly.
and then just looking forward to that and looking
Cool.
forward to family and whatnot for Easter and all that fun
oh,
stuff.
that's
So
right, yeah.
yeah.
That should be
Yep.
fun with the kids.
Oh
Well, your
yeah.
3-year-old will have fun.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. All the A
Maybe
content.
not so
That'll
much.
be
all that.
adorable. Yeah.
JT, do you do
Yeah.
the Easter Bunny?
We
Kind
have
of.
we have tried. We have tried. Yes.
Oh.
Something
We'll see
that's
how it
neat
goes
to
this
do
year.
that my brother-in-law did when his kids were little. He took some flour on his fingers, like put 3 fingers together, and made him look like bunny tracks going up to the baskets. So it
Oh,
looked like the
yes.
Easter bunny was going there.
Maybe
That's a
next
cool
year or the
idea.
Following 3 might be a little young yet to understand that one. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, he's a smart guy, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're probably going to do some egg dyeing and all that too. Yeah,
That's always fun.
Yeah. Do you like egg salad sandwiches?
No. Oh,
As
Oh,
that's
hell-
what else
hell
are you
no.
going to do with?
No, but Gordon.
Dadman loves them.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Dadman loves it when I eat deviled eggs and then gives them a kiss.
oh,
Oh yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Dadman hates eggs. Everybody, if you don't know.
Why? But why, Dadman? Why?
Texture,
Thing
texture,
about it-
and
Well, they
smell.
also
Texture and smell.
Yeah.
Well, if
The
he's
smell
like-
is even the worst part. The texture we can fix, but the smell of eggs is so overpowering. It's very difficult
Yeah.
to
I
hide.
can't eat them because of a
Exactly.
I
sensitivity.
love
so
eggs.
You
I
have a
just did-
sensitivity, yeah.
You could have
They
eggs
were-
for me. Go ahead.
They were
I'll eat
always
your
like
eggs.
they were the way they were boiled. It was it all smelled like.
If only
sulfur. It was
if
just
only they
horrible.
wouldn't increase my cholesterol. But I love eggs.
Well, you could have it.
I'm
without the
actually
yolk.
getting
That would be
I'm
moderation.
fine.
actually getting at least a dozen eggs for my sister who has chickens this weekend. So I'm hoping to be able to bring
Nice.
at least a dozen home with me.
Do we are we
Wonderful.
taking hash browns with us?
I don't know, honey. We'll
The
talk
water
after
ones?
the show.
I guess
don't-
he wants
I'm
hash
gonna tell you,
browns.
they don't
That's a
give a
perfect
shit about our
response.
plans. So let's just get them to bed. Okay, so let's.
No, I would
just-
I don't know,
Hash
honey.
browns.
I love that
Mommy,
response.
yes, everybody, y'all have a great. Well, I want to say, Mommy, did you have any last things? You were Gorilla Man.
I was just making a joke about the hash browns. We sure didn't bring enough underwear, but we packed the hash browns.
There you go.
Oh, my
Hey, there
biggest
you go.
fear is that I haven't packed my clothes yet. Is that we leave and I forget my clothes.
Oh
Well, we
no.
just
Well,
go
that's
to
a
Walmart
nightmare.
or something. We just buy stuff on the road. That's
I have
something
packed
easy to
our
fix.
kids' clothes when they were little and forgotten their underwear.
Priorities, priorities.
Oh, God, that was.
Exactly.
And we were at Disney and we were just didn't want to go driving out, so we bought some underwear at Disney. My gosh, it was like they were gold underwear. How expensive!
Disney
they were.
underwear.
I'm
All
sure.
right.
Oh,
Don't
it
forget
was
the teacher that was arrested for flipping
No,
cartwheeling.
yeah,
Get that
cartwheeling.
underwear on.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
undies.
Yes.
no undies
All right.
on there.
So remember,
Thank you
go
so
check
much
out.
for having us
yeah.
on.
Absolutely. Check out Sci-Fi Mommy's channel, Gorilla Man's channel. Definitely the missus. Let's keep rocking and getting these channels up high, a lot larger, a lot higher. A lot of viewers, great places, great people. But also, I want to say great hello. Thank you, Lisa.
Hey,
This stream tonight was your fault. Thank you. You can
you're welcome.
because you're absolutely. It's a pleasure as always. The one person that stayed up with me for playing nothing but Fortnite for 24 hours.
Oh,
And now
I'm so
tonight-
sorry.
that was
yeah.
a fun stream. It
Oh.
was.
It was.
And you got a
It-
lot of subs that day,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Oh gosh, does
Absolutely.
that mean I have to do a 24-hour sub? Lisa, will you
I would.
oh,
If you
God.
need me, I'm there for you.
Oh wow.
night.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, we can have a ladies' night.
Lisa's a soldier.
Oh,
there you go.
Bucky
Yeah,
and we'll-
yeah.
oh, that
Yes,
would be
she
fun.
is. Although I will say, about 5 o'clock that morning, we were like, we can't play. We even Lisa talked sports. We were
I
talking
did.
sports for about 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours, and then Mrs. You and Appion came on and played a few matches.
You were lifesavers.
I
And
tell you,
actually-
it would be really funny me doing a 24-hour stream because the more tired I get, the more have no filter I become.
We never had one anyway.
I was going to
so-
say loose, but yes.
I do
Yeah.
try to filter myself. Can you imagine me not filtered? That's
Yes.
scary.
Well, I wish you guys well on your vacation.
Absolutely.
And
You
as
can
you
see
are
Yes,
walking in
indeed.
the woods,
Have
Good
fun.
time.
be
Enjoy
safe.
the time with the family.
No walking
Absolutely.
in poison ivy, and stay on
Right.
the trail.
Get
Mm-hmm.
some nice fresh
And
air.
make sure he has hash browns so you can have
Don't
your
pet
eggs.
the bears.
Don't
Right,
pet
exactly.
the furry cows.
Don't
That's
pet the
right.
trash pandas.
They're not.
Yes.
They're not snortopoopas. Yes, all right. But
They're
That's
cousins,
right.
though.
don't eat too many peeps for Easter. Yes, exactly. Speaking of that, we got to buy some for Mom. So, and
What color
um,
peeps? Classic
Everybody-
yellow or all these fancy colors they have now?
Dr.
I like-
Pepper flavored.
I like all of them.
I
They
like
gotta-
traditional peeps if I eat them, but I more so like putting them in a vacuum seal with a bottle and watching them expand and explode. But that's another show for another day.
I know. Well, I know we forget.
I
we
like
ran out of
yellow
time
and
with
pink
Easter.
ones. I like yellow and pink peeps.
The kids
Well,
found
Mark
Dr.
likes
Pepper
yellow ones
and
like the snow.
the kids found fruit punch and Dr.
Mark,
Pepper
what is
ones
wrong with
tonight.
you?
They're crazy the flavors they have.
Don't
Mhm.
eat yellow snow.
Yeah, don't eat yellow.
Don't eat snow, period. It's just disgusting.
Yeah.
It's
My
also a very bad idea because it will
Yep.
give you an infection in your throat.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Oh my gosh!
All right,
You know
Dead
what?
Man. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, popcorn
But
peanuts.
sorry,
I,
not
no, I like-
infection, inflammation.
I love-
inflammation.
I love circus peanuts, but that's another debate for another
Oh
night. But
no!
hey, every-
What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
those are good.
Those are
What?
disgusting.
No, they're not.
they're good. They're just nice and soft, and you can like just gum them to death and just like. But
You're going to make him talk forever about circus peanuts.
all right. But anyway, like I said, I
Let me get my
Lisa,
EpiPen first then.
There you go, Lisa. Thank you again for stepping up and
Yes,
thank you.
standing in
Thank
for our
you.
normal
Enjoy
night.
your vacation, you two. You deserve
Absolutely,
it.
and thank you
Thank
all
you.
that you got wonderful people on this panel. And Bello, are you going to come back, or are you traumatized after first girls?
Oh, he'll be
No,
back.
no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
He'll be back.
I had a lot of fun here. I had a
He
Yeah,
lot
got
of
I'm
fun.
tired
glad-
since
I
we
know.
stopped talking about
Oh,
beauty.
listen.
I just
know,
get tired
Yeah,
about this
Yeah.
time
listen,
of the day.
Bello,
but-
Bello, that happens to me on Fortnite anymore after midnight. I run down really quickly. I've even in this talk thing with Hungry Boy, Hungry or JT have had to actually our New Year thing when I try to go to all around the world. JT came in with Dave C,
Yeah.
and they kept me going for a while. I mean, so I know you can get tired very quickly. So,
That was
but
a
anyway,
rough
thank
one.
I was
that
doing
was. I
one of
want to
my.
do it again though.
I was doing one of my.
I'll be happy to play Fortnite with all of you guys again. But yeah, I'm
Absolutely.
getting tired right now. So
Yep.
I was
Yeah,
doing a
absolutely.
morning show one time and I didn't get to sleep the night before. I didn't sleep
Yeah.
well. And I literally was reading the stories and I was falling asleep during my own show.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
It
just me.
happens.
So if I fall asleep, it's like, oh well.
I
Yep.
fell asleep on a stream one time and I was like snoring and people were trying to wake me up. Like, come on!
Come on, let's go.
Phantom says
Oh,
there's
It
no
happens.
difference.
It happens.
It does. Oh yeah.
Phantom said there's no difference between packing peanuts and circus peanuts. Well, Mark D with a C will tell you. Mark D with a C will tell you. He will tell you. One night he's like, Dadman, on stream, Dadman, go to bed. In the middle of the stream because I'm like running into a tree, the same tree. I'm just like, you see my character just running into the tree, not moving anywhere else. So it was a fun
Okay.
night,
What a
so.
trooper.
But yeah,
Someone
exactly,
invented
folks.
a circus peanut salad.
Oh, come
Ooh.
on.
God, no,
What is
no, no.
wrong with you people?
That's a little far.
Where did they go?
Love,
Sweet and
There.
spicy
enjoys
circus
too,
peanuts.
so,
Exactly.
Mm.
yeah. But thank you everybody for being here tonight. Thank
Thank you,
It's
Deadman,
wonderful
for
still.
inviting us over.
Absolutely,
Thank you.
Bello,
Thanks.
anytime. And everybody, y'all have a wonderful night.
And thanks
Good
to our
day.
wonderful chat. Everybody
Yes.
was so fun
Absolutely.
in chat.
Yes, you guys in the chat rocked. All y'all that came in and through and that are still, we still have 13 people on the YouTube side and 2 on
That's
the Twitch
crazy.
side.
There's
after
something wrong
4
with me.
hours. No, the problem is, no, I'm going to be emotional. I'm going to be serious for a second. No, because they're great people. And you know what? We want to be something for everybody here to have fun, laugh, get away from your problems and the serious shit in the world. And this panel rocked too. And I cannot be here without you guys in the chat, your support coming in, contributing like this, but having friends like this that actually come in here, come in, out, and stay as long as they can, and even stay up till late night to do this. I cannot do any of this without you guys. And
That
thank you
man
so
is
much.
slowing us down on purpose so he can get to the round numbers of 4 hours. I see what
man.
you're doing there. I see what you're doing there.
Well, I wasn't trying to, but I didn't really. What the heck, Mark? Oh my gosh!
Did I
No.
say
Just did
that wrong?
penis.
Oh, jeez.
Mark. We're gonna have to talk.
Oh,
later,
he
my
censored
friend.
he censored it, but his penis. Right.
Aren't you all? I hope so.
Well, thank you so much for having me
Yes,
on. I really
exactly.
appreciate being here, Dadman.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You take
Oh.
care, Bella Triggerfish. If you need to go ahead and go, just go ahead and go because Mr. Angel's right. And Mommy, y'all can go. I'm going to carry this out another minute.
For
I'm going to
one
hit the
more
4
minute.
All
hours.
right. Good night,
It's-
guys.
55 seconds
Good
left.
night.
guys.
All right.
Good night,
Stand
guys.
by.
Safe-
Bye.
safe
Yeah,
travels,
have a
guys.
good night, and
Thank
it was
you,
so
thank
fun
you.
to be here.
Night,
Goodbye.
guys.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Night, Mommy.
So, yay. And, so anyway, because it is like a thing of 40 seconds. It's like counting down New Year's,
Yes, it is.
But hey,
It's my
Yeah,
fault.
Martin, he was-
All this stuff is my fault. Wait a
yeah,
minute.
apparently JT's now asking, can blame Lisa.
I mean, that's what he.
I like
said
this
to
line.
do.
Okay. that might be. Oh, God. We got killer clowns from outer space. Oh, God. Oh, man. So, anyway, we're down under 10 seconds, folks. So, good night. Goodbye.
Good
We'll see you
night.
on our
Night,
drive
everybody.
streams at campsites. We got 17
Bye.
people. We got more people.
Bye.
Take care of
Bye.
yourself,
Thank you
Christina.
guys.
Have fun
Always leave
storming the
wanting
castle.
more.
Bye,
Yay.
everybody.
Bye, everybody.